Here it is. It's time. It is time. Get your meat bats ready. All right, is this going to be a blind playthrough or not? So, going off of the information that I've been given about this game and what to expect out of the playtest, this is a very, very early playtest. That's why the devs only made it accessible to a small group who signed up for the playtest for 1 week. And he's blind. What? Hold on, Chad. Hold on, and then we'll discuss. So, since this is very early in the playtesting, there isn't a ton of content. This is more about like testing out the engine, seeing if it's running well for everybody, all that kind of stuff. I'm sure there is some feedback that they're interested in terms of like gameplay mechanics and everything, but it's not something to put too much focus on like little details. Like, I mean, we may mention them, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff about this game that changes even if we didn't give any feedback. It's just that early in the development. I mean, it literally doesn't have a title. We're calling it unpixeled. We're calling it Untitled Pixel Simulator because that's what the devs wanted it to be called until it gets an official name. If you're curious, we have talked about this game before. Back then, the project name was Quantum Corp, but again, that wasn't the official name either. So since we're allowed to make content on it, they chose Unpixel, or God damn it, I keep wanting to call it Unpixeled, Untitled Pixel Simulator, so that people who are talking about the game know what to refer to it as until it gets its official name. So here we go. We're going to go into this game, and I'm going to play it blind for a while. The reason I say that is because if it is as short as people say it is, what I've been hearing and what people have been DMing me about is that if we take a lot of backseating, we'll pretty much be through this in like 30 minutes to an hour. And I don't want that to happen. I want to savor the flavor. That doesn't mean that's what the game is going to be. No. That is what this playtest is. That's very different from an actual full. It's not even early. This is like pre-alpha. This is super early days. So we're going into it without backseating. Now, that doesn't mean if somebody gives advice or whatever, chat, don't be like, man, that son of a bitch, get his ass. It's not a big deal. It's just more like you'll notice whenever I play in a non-backseating mentality, I just miss more messages from the chat because I'm paying more attention to the game. It means I'm relying on just like experimentation. Instead of asking, hey, chat, what does this do? I usually just toy with stuff. I tinker with the spells more. This is a necessary way to play for learning about the like the strategizing of the game, the wand building. You still have the backseating allowed tag. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, it's still allowed, but how's this game been so far? I have not played it. My first time loading it up.
Not that anyone's keeping track, but Dunk has already fucked up the name 17 times for Untitled Pixel Simulator. Other names he might screw up, Untitled Pixel Simulator, Untitled Pixel Simulator, etc.
Did you say untittied? All right. So we're going with full screen, 1980. Actually, wait, windowed mode. Is it? Can I click off the game? Let's see. Seems like it lets me click off easily. We'll find out how that performs in the actual gameplay. I mean, luckily there's a good amount of settings to already tweak. That may have been a little bit loud. Hold on. We'll see. We'll have to toy with this as we go. I don't know. Do we have options in the... do we have options in the game, or do we need to set these on the menu? Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. So I don't have to like overly worry about that. Hold on. VSync, HDR, gamma exposure. So some people are saying I'm going to need to tweak some of these things. We'll see. We'll see. That is loud.
First time watcher here. Is this guy all talk, or will there be gameplay at some point?
All right, hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You have all options. Changing the sim range restarts it. Okay. So that's what I've seen. Simulation, it literally says simulation area size. That's interesting. That's really interesting because...
Gameplay already more riveting than Dune.
oh, come, chill. The size of the active simulation area around the player. Lower settings improve the performance at the cost of simulation range. That's really interesting because the fact that they give the player control of this is a big deal because it can impact the game in terms of like what to expect from things off screen. I don't know in this game specifically, but in the Noita world, if you could lower the range that the simulation is going on, that could... it can have some kind of large impact. Like there's times things are happening off screen that lead to a chain reaction that goes on to kill the player. With that said, Noita doesn't go very far off screen. It goes a little ways, but not super far. I don't know what this game's idea of like how far off it actually goes, but it is interesting that they give that ability to the player. In Noita, I think there is some people that tweak those settings, but they do it using mods. It's not an actual built-in setting, so that is an interesting thing to put there. High, potato, low, medium, high. All right. Those are some reasonable setting names, I think. I think people understand what it's saying. Read me. Info on simulation distance. Oh wait, can I see some visuals on this? Is that what you're talking about? Hold up. If anyone's interested, simulation size in world pixels. So on high, it's 2048. Medium, 1536. Low, 1280. And potato, 1024. All right. Well, that's... So basically, the difference between high and potato is literally half the distance, which may end up being, if it's half, is that could be 1/4. And so maybe it's double in both directions. Is that...
Someone needs to render you in some hair.
Yeah. Render in some hate. It's 1/4, yeah. So I'd imagine that's potentially a huge performance upgrade if you did have a rough computer. So very cool stuff. FPS, I don't know what, I mean, frame rate cap 60 is recommended. Higher values may make the game feel more responsive. Simulation tick affects physics accuracy while having a performance impact. 60 is recommended. So this is interesting stuff. We're not going to toy with that. That is cool that they let the player tweak those settings. I still need the audio. Let me do this. If I did this one, how is okay? So that is literally that. That's probably for the best. Bring that one way on down. Scale, we're gonna leave it at 1. System cursor. Okay, we're just gonna leave that on. Shows import weapons button. Show import weapons button. This is a cheat. Adds 2 buttons to your weapon loadout, which can be used to export, copy to clipboard a weapon ID, and import, paste from clipboard a weapon. Oh, that's cool to allow people with the testing and all that. That's really cool. I like that they put that in the playtest. Lets you actually feel like you can test things. It's not like you have to build all the way back up just to test something that you thought was an issue maybe if you lose a run. Camera shake intensity. You guys know me. I tend to turn this down a lot in games, but let's see how we want to give feedback on stuff, so let's leave it as it's normal for now. Gun camera shake intensity. It's by default at 0. Wait, what? It doesn't... Oh. Huh. Enemy HP scaling. So I did actually get a message before I went live today from the devs, and I haven't even responded yet. So let me see. It said something about this. HP scaling. There's an HP setting. Hold on. There is an enemy HP scaling setting in the game settings. Weapons are quite overtuned. So if you want a bit more challenge, crank that all the way to 10. There's a hidden unstuck key. You can hold the B key for 5 seconds and it will perform an unstuck, destroy terrain around you. Which that makes sense. That is actually a thing that they added later into Noita because it was a big problem. They didn't have it in the game for a while. And yeah, it led to some really frustrating moments. So appreciate the dev, Anton, letting me know this information before we started today. I guess we played at 10 then, since that's what he recommended if we're looking for a challenge. Because I do want to give the game some gameplay feedback, even though that's probably not the most useful feedback, since again, there's still a lot about the game. It's still trying to, they're still feeling things out. But I'll give my perspective from the sweatiest perspective possible, the 10. So after all of that, is it an open beta? No, they haven't. Chad, do you guys know if they can still sign up for it? On their Discord, their studio name, their team name is Meatbat. So if you type !Meatbat, which I'll do it for you, I guess, in the chat, it gives you a link to their website, and then you can join their Discord from there, and then people could sign up through there and all that stuff. But the problem is, so many people signed up. Steam only allows the creators, I guess the guys who made the games, to get so many keys at a certain rate, and they've already blown through all of the keys. So then they have to ask Steam for more keys. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't think if you're wanting to play it right now, I'm not sure if you're able to if you just now signed up. But with that said, I don't want to give you no hope, because the devs may be getting more keys to then hand out. So if you want to ask in the Discord. I wouldn't know. All I know is they were running out of keys and requesting more. I don't know if they're taking new signups. But it was, I signed up through their Discord. Literally went to general, clicked the general, and clicked the pin tab. That's how I got in. Okay. So, Dunk closing in on 3. Okay. Let's, wait, closing in half of 3 hours? What, half of 3? Why even word it that way? Half of 3 hours. So we're not going to mess with too much else, because some people are saying the gamma and all this other stuff. Let me go ahead and hop into the game and see what it looks like visually, how the devs plan for us to experience it, and then we'll see what we think. Man, it really loads in, doesn't it? Like it literally just drops you in, and you're just like, well, you're in. Ooh, that is loud. That is loud. Hold up. All right, nice. They let you access all this. Let's do... Let's see. Damn, that thing is still loud. We'll leave it there for now. All right. It will get much louder. That's what I'm saying. Like if it's just bullets, then that shit may get crazy. Okay, so the left click is this. The right click, it does nothing. And if you look up here, it looks like they went with the similar to Noita in some ways, but it's different. So I can see my health and my levitation are right here rather than this side. It's like they kind of flipped them. They kind of took them and they flipped them. So this stuff would have been over here in Noita, and this stuff would have been over here. So these are the equivalent of my wands, but they're my guns. And whenever I'm holding down the shot, you can actually see the equivalent of the mana region. So you can see that it's barely go. Oh shit! I just shot down. Wait, is that nice? Oh, the light even went out. And does it let you move stuff here? Am I... Oh, okay, I'm already able to... So I guess I'm in the equivalent of the Holy Mountain for Noita, but whatever it is in this game, I can already edit stuff. And I even have a rusty nail as a bullet. This is going to be where we can sit here for like hours, just like staring at stuff and talking through stuff. So you can always edit. Oh, okay. So it's not like I need to limit that, which I guess, that's just my, a lot of the things in the game, I'll end up just comparing to Noita. That doesn't mean that Noita did it the right way. It just means that's like an expectation I have. So for example, like when I levitate, like when I'm moving around, actually, it feels pretty damn nice. For a second, I was going to say, it feels like the character is a bit heavier than Noita's. That isn't, that's just, it's almost like I can't really give constructive or good feedback on things like the character levitation or movement, because I feel like I'm so Noita brainwashed that I have an expectation of Noita, and I'm putting it on this game. If anything, somebody with less playtime, their feedback would probably be better on things like movement, because they don't have a expectation. They're more like, does it feel nice, right? Does it feel nice? That's the key that the developers, I'm sure, are going for, rather than does it feel like Noita, which is what my brain is trying to compare it to. With that said, though, oh shit, like you can trade, holy crap, you can really duck. I mean, it feels, you know, it does feel Noita. Like, they definitely, it feels very Noita. The difference being, though, it felt like you have a bit more levitation than I would expect, but that's, we'll have to see what the world's like, because it must mean that we need to utilize this levitation. Interesting. So the character's body alone can break stuff, it seems? Huh. Alright. What about levitation restoring? How does that work exactly? So, what if I run out of levitation? Let's see. And then I just hold it. Okay, so it does like this weird, like, attempting to restore, but then instantly losing it. So if I release, and then... yeah. Okay, okay, getting a feel for things. Now back to the wands discussion, or in this case, guns. So can I slide entire spots? Let's see. No. Can't drop from there. Okay, hotkeys are 1 and 2. So this says capacity 1. This one says capacity 2. If I swap this to here, do I... okay, so, okay, it... so I have a total of 4 spots. When I move this here... yeah, it does add in the 1, because it's got 1 more capacity. Can only dig... uh-oh, 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 we must have did a bad thing. It does not seem happy about it. I may have swapped 1 too many times. Brother, that's a shovel? Yeah, it is. This is why we're playtesting. This is why we're playtesting. Hold, chat. Hold. May have to do a quick restart. Quick reset. I broke things. I broke it. One moment, please. I think this is you fucking up more than playtesting. Bug report? Well, the key is to be helpful and give a bug report. I need to be able to recreate this crash that's happening. So what we'll do is we'll restart, and then let's see if we can recreate that crash. Because I mean, again, this is not a game that you know, you can do long playthroughs and stuff. We're the beta testers, you guys. So we got to give helpful feedback. So I'm going to try to attempt to make that happen again. The good news is this is not Noita, so the game launches again immediately. Like we're right back into it. Which is exciting. And Noita, some of those crashes, is like, all right, be back in about 20 minutes. This one, we're back into it in no time. So if I hit play, new game, loads us in a new run. Let's see if we can recreate that crash that just happened. So I'm swapping, and then what had I did something that it did not like. I don't know. I won't be able to give the devs any healthy feedback on that one if I can't recreate the problem. You can uncap the top FPS setting. I'd recommend it for smoother gameplay. Well, for now, let's leave it capped just because if the devs have it that way, I want to play test on the settings they want, and then we'll tweak as we go. You had the nail. You think that maybe, let's see. Something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew how to recreate that bug or whatever happened there, but we'll have to keep it in mind. Just clip it. You are a beta in testing. The rest of us are alpha testing. Shut the hell up. Break the lamp. You think it had something to do with that? Who knows? Anyways, let's move forward. Yeah, the lamp, something like that could have factored in. Okay, so the part that I'm a little confused on, though, is these bullets here. So whenever I'm shooting, if I shoot, let's shoot just the... How do I put this up? Oh. So that's just the nail. And then if I put this here, it's the nail and the bullet. Does this shoot them both every shot? I'm pretty sure it's both every shot. Yeah. Wow. Wait, what about positioning? What are you guys yapping about in there? What is this? Destroys terrain on a short range. Can I... Oh, Oh, when you attach that, it just takes over and you can't shoot anymore. What's up, Solar? Hold. Can you drag the whole gun if you... Can you drag the whole gun if you hold the slot itself? Shows a purple outline. Let's see.
Interesting. IJSUT realized the bat in Meat Bat games means the animal, not the stick for hitting things. Makes the name a little less suggestive.
So, what you're trying to say is you want my meat bat? Come on, man. Keep it in the DMs. Keep it in the DMs. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for the love and support. Maybe too much emphasis on the love. Okay. He said the purple outline. So let me see. Whenever... Damn it. I keep clicking off on stuff. So, oh, that's... Thank you. So, Solar's... He's got the eyeballs. I felt like there was got to be something to drag it. So I could... If I moved it there... Okay, now it moves to number 3. Let's see if I move it like... Oops. Yeah, it does swap it pretty cleanly, too. Nice. Interesting. Alright, well, we got a little bit of feel for the guns. The gun stats don't look too crazy. Fire rate, base fire rate per second in bullets, 3.43. So we want higher fire rate. Higher is better. Energy capacity, maximum energy capacity, which these use energy, so the higher the better. Energy recharge per second. So if you get more expensive stuff, you'll blast through your energy. So again, it's this very, very Noita wand-ish. Spread, maximum angle of deviation. So this one we want less. We want to be more accurate. So nothing too surprising there. The rifle part of the gun dictates the fire rate, it seems, and the energy capacity, and the energy recharge, and then it's part of the capacity. This one here also can mess with the capacity, the front, but it's the spread as well, at least in this case. Maybe they can do other stuff too. And the back one is also capacity, meaning... Wait, hold on. There's like a... Am I crazy? Is there like a little thing that can tell me info? Or is... No, it's just probably the capacity. What happens if I take the back and I place it here? Is there any negatives to that? I think I just have more room to work. Oh, wait. What is this doing over there? Oh, wait. So when you hover a slot, it'll show the things that are connected to that slot, and it carries them with it. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. So you just know which slots belong to what. Let me see when I shoot this. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see. Move this. Adjust the gamma? What do you mean? Is something wrong? I think it looks nice. Everything looks pretty great right now. You don't like it? I think it looks good. Oh, wait, what? I saw Tori Course just says press shift for green penis. I was like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a vacuum. Right click sucks it up. Left click spits it out. And then you just touch the tip of it to stuff and it tells you what it is. Steel, sand. Wait, what happens if I shoot down one of these? The lamp just disappeared. Hold on. Huh. What about when I shoot it down again? So it seems like it only really tells you on like large things. Like this has steel. This parts of it don't give me feedback. I'm not sure. 14 minutes in, you're already terrible. We're learning. We're learning. Is there a kick button? There is no kick, as far as I can tell. It's not F, at least. Let's hit the move, shoot, rocket pack, which is levitate, crouch, switch weapon, collector. Okay, that's where you're supposed to learn that shift. Collector vacuum, collector scroll. Oh, interesting. We'll see. Interact, inventory. So collector scroll. That's why it just says sand when I press this. So we should be able to have something else. We'll see. Vacuum up some stuff. Interesting, interesting. I think I'm learning a bit here. Press E. And we have a new gun. Very subtle, the new weapon, but... He said record for Dunk's TTP or time to penis. Sub 15. Doubters lost that one. Sorry, Doubters. 17% of chat won that. What the hell? Alright. The playtest, I got in the playtest through their Discord. If you type !meatbat in the chat, it will link their website, which you can access their Discord and all their socials and stuff like that from there. And then, yeah, in their general, they had it pinned. I don't know if they're taking in new people and all that. Probably you'll look in the Discord and you probably read the conversations that people are having there, and it'll teach you. So the shotgun is much slower, way higher energy capacity. Energy recharge, wait, is it way high? Yeah, it is significantly. The energy recharge is similar. But it's got 3 capacity compared to this one's 2. You get 1 more spot, but how much slower are we talking? And let's just pick this up and place it down. So... So this one literally just does this little dance. This one shoots. Hold up. Knockback. It's a modifier. Can it... Oh, it's attached to this. The shotgun barrel. It's got a lot of spread. Bullet split. Splits weapon into less powerful shards. So if I'm willing to lose 1 capacity... We have more spread. You would place that there. But I don't know there'd be much reason for that. I don't know about knockback yet. I guess we'll have to get a feel for things. That could be a big deal later. I mean, look how many more, am I crazy? Splits the bullet into less powerful shards. I don't know how much less powerful. I don't know if there's a way to find out. But look how many it's shooting out. It's quite a bit. And that's attached to the shotgun core. Meaning like that core, if we were to attach this here, does it split both of them evenly? Oh, shit. I mean, it looks like it just straight up just doubles, right? Oops, let me... Why is it not... Huh. Like, by having more bullets here, I don't think it makes it where you have to, like... It has to, like, share the split or anything like that. It just adds simply more. So definitely lots of AoE there. And if we placed this as well... and then it actually burns through all the mana. Oh, wow, that recharge is kind of rough. All right, so let's go with this. I think this is probably our best case for learning the environment a little bit. I still don't know what's the drawback of using this 2 capacity shovel stock versus this 1 capacity rifle stock. It just seems like this is just an advantage, right? It just seems like it's better. None, it's better. Okay, well then there you go. All right. So we're moving forward. I know some of you guys are upset. You're like, "Well, you're spending so much time." But, you know, this game is a playtest, so we're trying to be thorough with everything. It says there's a section called perks. Right there. Can't interact with it yet. So we are exiting the Holy Mountain equivalent. Oh shit, the downwards momentum is real in this game. Like when I drop and I hit that levitate, yeah, the downwards momentum, you feel it. You're dropping. That's a big deal if there's stuff like acid or lava that's really deadly in a game, because you want to be able to react quickly. And so this one you have to, you know, don't get skill issued kind of thing. You gotta be careful. Alright. We're shredding. Remember, we do have the setting, the dev recommended to crank it up to 10 for the enemy's scaling to be at its beefiest, I guess. Quite explosive. Remember, we turned down the volume quite a bit, so we may toy with the volume a bit today. Throughout it, so this is just dirt. Can I just suck up the ground? What is this? Oh yeah, look. We have all kinds of stuff. Blood, dirt, oil, sand. So we could be like, hey, all the blood, spew it out. And it just spews out the blood over there. All the dirt, spew it out. Oil, spew it out. And then sand, spew it out. Huh. Alright, we'll learn more about that. Is he friendly? An enemy? What is that? What you doing there, buddy? Let's see how much these hurt. Let's test damage in this game. You. It hurts a bit. Can I vacuum up what you're throwing out? Come on. Did I vacuum it up? It says homing. I just vacuumed up homing. What happens if I spit out homing? Hey, you. Here's some homing for you. Hey, it just homed back into me. What? There's gold.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
I haven't noticed anything saying money, so I don't know if gold is going to be simply what we vacuum up. But I'm guessing that is how it works. So let me just vacuum up money as we find it, kind of thing. Let's get to sucking. Just like the real world. I like the explosions. I don't know how I feel about the lighting yet. The lighting looks great in terms of like draw for like, you know, attention to the game, but it, holy shit, it seems extreme. Like every levitation is like a little flare going off, you know? What do we have here? Oh shit. What do we have here? There is no currency. Oh, so I was making stuff up with the sucking up the gold. I thought I had a theory going. So I'm assuming.
Do it.
Let me put my penis there. It's dirty water. Hey, what the? Hold on. If the wing gets electrocuted, does it hurt me? No, it's these little pixels every once in a while climb through the sand. Ow! And hit me. If I shoot that thing. Huh. feel like I don't really lose a lot in terms of, like, deadliness there, but it's hard to see the value of the nails. Did I just get hit? So, are some of the sparks flying out of the water? What the? Okay, so I don't know if it's intentionally doing that, but we're gonna suck up the danger. I don't know if you can destroy that.
Oh, Dunk, that pixel doesn't like you, it seems.
Yeah. It's quite angry. Man, the digging is strong. What if we dig this thing? Okay. What's that noise? All the ground seems so loose. The game's so dark I can barely see what's going on. Make it editing your gun a bit easier. What's up? Shift left click, send modifier to bullet, control left click, drop modifiers. Alright, well hold on. Don't worry too much on those little details yet. I mean, right now, most of the time, I'm not trying to, like, maximize my editing speed or anything like that. I'm more like, oh, this does this. I'm kind of thinking through stuff. Like, it says it does 5 damage. Both of these do 5. I was kind of just, I don't know, just thinking through things. In fact, it's probably smarter to run 2 nails than that. It's just harder to see your path that you went down with the shot. All right, let's get back to it, though. Don't worry, don't worry. There'll be efficiency upgrades in a bit. I'll start taking more feedback. Right now, we're kind of just getting a feel for the world. We may adjust the lighting a little bit in a second if you guys keep feeling like it's hard to see. But I'm kind of enjoying this look right now. I don't know, like, there's something with games. Oh my god. When you experience a game, you like to kind of get a feel for it. And then after you feel more comfortable in the world, you're prioritizing what's the easiest to work with, right? So right now I'm just kind of enjoying the vibes of the world. So anything you want to find out what the material actually is, you just put your penis on it. It's got oil and dirty water. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can suck up. It seems there is. Is that full? Let's see. Oh, it's a little meter above it. And once it does that little burst, it means that it cannot hold anymore. So, every time it runs out of a material, it'll actually, when you're holding it down, it stops spraying stuff out. You have to release and then repress again. So, for example, if I want to kick out the dirt, I can click, and I can just hold it down until it empties out all the dirt, and I know it won't kick out anything else. It's kind of nice. Alright, so we can suck up the water, but then when it's full, boom, it just sends it all away. Max capacity for the tank, the backpack is 2048 pixels right now. Wait, really? 2048? That can't be right. There's 2048 pixels that I'm holding right now? Really? Alright. The enemies seem very easy to take care of right now for the playtest. They seem like they're just kind of, what's going on? And you just blast them in the face. They're just like, oh shit. They definitely don't have that Hisi mentality of just insta headshot.
Unironically, the most enjoyable content in stream is watching you flailing desperately as you try to discover things. I think Rainworld will be a great pick for the same reason.
Then I think I was just on fire by like a flamethrower guy. This is the guy that blows up big time. I really like that death. That's what causes the terrain to be so kind of shaken up is those explosions. Is there a dude there? I think there's a guy stuck there. Yeah, he's dead now. That's a cool enemy. I give up? Alright, hold on. What do you... I feel like the health setting probably got reset after the crash. Oh, that's a really good point. No, it's still there. That is actually a good point, though. We're also really in the early game, so may not start to actually feel it for a bit. It's like scaling, not total HP. You'll feel it later. Okay. I don't know, like, if anything such as the quantity of stuff in my backpack affects my movement. I don't want to test that. It does not? Okay. I'll say, because it... Alrighty. Is that... What is that? So if you see stuff that you're interested in, you can easily access it. You just say what's up. Oh. What is that? Steel. Alright, I see something like that. We just shoot it. Explosion. Ooh. Alright, just pulsing off some deadliness. Can I suck up that stuff? Oops, not that. I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, I can. What am I collecting right now? What is that? That is... toxic gas. Shocker. Holy shit, it's got some range on it. We'll have to test that out on an enemy. It's hard to see. It's pretty faded. Alright, let's see. We just shoot that. Oh. Oh, shit. That looked nice. That was pretty slick. What's happening down there? What is that? Is that a new weapon? Oh, it is. Was this always there, or did it cough out a weapon when we killed it? The liquid and gas physics look nice. They're pretty slick, aren't they? Like, it's like, damn.
This guy right now, he is
it went hard.
drenched in sweat.
It was there before he died. Somebody died in the gas. Oh, alright, alright. Mingling, they have the prime 2 years. I appreciate you, Ming. Thank you for the kindness. You too there, Mark Boy, for the 2 years. Thank you, guys. Der Hofnar with the 11-monther says, yo, what's good, Dunk? How's it going, Der Hofnar? We're just enjoying some Untitled Pixel Simulator. This gun seems kind of... shit. Well... no, it is kind of shit. 3.51.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, look at this. When you hover over a gun, it compares the stats of stuff, and I guess the ones in yellow are the ones that are better, and the ones in red are worse. It gives you a quick way to compare. So let's go ahead and just yoink the whole gun, obviously. Yellow. That's green. I'm colorblind, you fucks! Alright, hold on. I know my camera's a little bit in the way right now. Actually, let me see. Can I leave this here? What is that? Let me see. Liquid to damage. Affects neighbor bullets. Damage increased by every liquid material in your tank. What? Hold up. That's such a cool concept. So you collect different liquids, and your bullets that are near this do more damage. Now that's cool. Hold on. So we're definitely collecting that, obviously. I wish they did something where it was a little more generous, where like sometimes I'm in between a little bit.
I really wish you
Oh,
guys
that
could see
time
this
it
guy
did.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, it's because it's just reverting. So if I'm over here and I'm like slightly in between them, no, it's all of a sudden it's doing a better job. All right, like right there, and you let go. I wish it was just like, you know, just kind of let you be a little bit more sloppy with it. That's pretty neat. Anything else about this gun though that's interesting? 3.51. Oh yeah, you just hover it and it will. They're all the same, except for that one over there. All right, so I'm just gonna pick it up. I'll drop it over here, but nothing else about it seems like it needs to be replaced. We'll test out this liquid to damage thing in a little bit. I'm gonna put my bullets up here towards the top, my modifiers towards the bottom, so I can stay organized. Interesting. Diome, thanks for the 14-monther. If you're just getting here, sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of messages in the chat. It's just, this is my first time ever getting to try this game. It's a playtest. It's in its rough early days, but even still, like, these are super early days. I mean, it's awesome so far. I'm really enjoying myself. There's a lot to learn about, so obviously I'm a little baby noob. But yeah, we're playtesting a game that doesn't even have an official name yet. It's known as Untitled Pixel Simulator. But if you want to be able to follow this project, !meetbat, which if somebody could type that, I'd appreciate it, in the chat, we'll give you a link to their website where they have their Discord and any of their other socials and stuff. I'm assuming you gotta get the hell out of the way from those flaming things. This guy, when he dies a pretty cool death. Pretty nifty. Oh, I was looking away for a moment. Oh. I can't control my character right now. What was that? Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? Wait, what? Is that because I'm on fire? The controls go crazy. Sticky rockets? I don't know. That's a really cool concept. That isn't... There's nothing like that in Noita that really takes over your control on that level. Oh, a weapon as well. Oh! You can just try to shoot me. A flare gun. Quad shot. Affects neighboring bullets. Shoots 3 extra bullets. A rusty nail. Obviously, we grab that. Gives your bullet flaming trail. That's a modifier. Wait. Oh, this is attached to the flare gun. Is that same for the... No, we can take this. We can take the quad. Wait, you get fire immunity when you have this? When you're using that gun, I think? Okay. Small push field. Affects neighboring bullets. Adds a small push field to the projectile. Ah, so that's what was happening there. It was pushing me. It looks like it was really pushing me. Let's see if I can... So I can't move the actual modifier, but I can take the part of the gun it's attached to and then just put that on my main. And does that mean I now have fire immunity if I just am holding my regular weapon? Yes. Oh, okay. All right. As for this other one, getting the gives your bullet flaming trail. I mean, I don't know if we're really that hyped for any of that. But what I'll do is I'll put the core over here just because this core is kind of not that great for us right now, I don't think anyways. Pretty neat stuff so far. And it just throws the other way. Oh, damn, there's another weapon on the ground there too. Oh! This thing just like shoots off pixels. I'm assuming that's the equivalent of electricity. Okay, we killed it. So then we just shoot it. Ow. We just shoot it until it stops sparking. Does that thing ever break?
You're just, what do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, fucking die. What? You know, someday, everybody
Doesn't
dies.
seem to. Okay, that's another one of those flare guns. Same thing. Except for this one's got... makes the bullet electrified. Holy crap, that costs a lot of energy, though. We don't need the fire immunity thing, I don't think. I mean, maybe we could just attach it there. I don't know if there's any reason not to. And then grab the nail as well. Wait, what? Grab both of those. Alright. Here's the weapons that I just took stuff from. Wait, what did I... Ooh, we may have found a crash. You know, it's the early days. It's the early days. I'm not sure what feedback to give on that one, but it definitely did lock up. Modifiers that affect the weapon can't be removed, but I accidentally managed to remove one yesterday, and it was stuck in my inventory because I had no idea how to replicate the bug. Well, as you can see, we got a couple bugs. Hey, but again, this is not something to heavily critique the game about. The devs are very aware that this stuff exists. So much so that my original plan was to not even play this game today. Not because I didn't want to, but because they were considering not even allowing it. Because they knew there's going to be so many crashes, and they know that some people will see this kind of stuff, think, oh wow, games, you know, that game's broke or whatever. But have some faith that these guys... they're being nice in allowing us to create content on this. They removed the whole, you know, don't stream it thing, just so that, you know, people could get excited for the game and hopefully be understanding that, you know, it is its very early days. Who knows, guys? This thing could be in the development for years. This is the super early days. So let's go ahead. Let's reset this real quick. We did lose our loots. Sad stuff, but oh well. It does look really cool. Don't shoot at the lamps, they are broken. Is that an actual advice? Hold on. Is that actual advice or are you memeing? I'm serious. Oh, the lamps. We did have a freeze earlier when we were shooting at one of the lamps too. We weren't actively doing it, but we shot at a lamp for a little while, then we went to edit on the UI and then it froze. So that could be the thing. The exciting thing is the game is very easy to restart. Like once it crashes, you do the classic, like, you know, close the program or whatever. But then when you restart it back up, it opens quick. I've played for 3.5 hours so far and my game hasn't crashed once. Really? I don't know. It could be something I'm doing on my end. Who knows? So while it's starting back up, let's go ahead. Let's do a quick shop. But yeah, if you're here for some super action-packed gameplay, it's not what you're going to have today. Right now, I am thoroughly learning what the current version of the game is all about, even though I'm sure a ton of it's going to change. But if I want to give constructive feedback from the bug testing side of things, I need to know what I was doing at the time that the game crashed. And also, if I give a feedback on the current gameplay loop, I need to know how exactly it works.
However much this game crashes, it is further along than DunkBot 2.0.
No, you shut your mouth. Impossible. Impossible. I have a 2070 Super and I have my simulation distance to the lowest. Maybe that has something to do with it. Nails despawning can just cause crashes. That caused both of your crashes. It has to do with the nail bullet. Okay. All right, well, I'll just start using different ones. Ricky says that could be it. Yeah, I never use nails. All right, well, we hit play. We jump into the game and we'll try to just speed things up to get back to where we were. We'll go ahead and leave the rusty nail out, just in case that is it. We don't know for sure. Mooney seems pretty confident that it is the nails. I'm going to do the same upgrades I did last time, though, which was... what did I do? We swapped this and this. And I guess we took this over to here. All right, get running forward. Am I supposed to do anything with this? It did split in half. Do like a thing under this? Oh no, I thought maybe they hid something under it. The game's not on Steam yet. No, this is a playtest. So you're going to see lots of crashes, a lot of stuff that's just not balanced correctly because they are being very kind, very generous to the people that are excited to the game and allowing creators like myself to create content on this game, even though they believe, they're kind of like, they feel like it's not the most ready for the public. So it's important that I repeat that regularly so that you guys don't get some kind of sense of like, oh, there's crashes. It's, I don't want to be, no, this is a game that the devs have been kind enough to allow us to make content on it, even though it's not really in like the, that state for content creation. It's more just to get people, the diehards like myself, excited for the future of this game. I wanted to make sure that the scaling thing was still there. Sorry, that's why I was glancing real quick. It's 60 FPS for you pretty consistently, it seems. Yeah, oh yeah. I haven't felt anything FPS drop-wise. I haven't felt anything that has felt unsmooth. The only things about the game or the engine or whatever would just be those crashes. That's the only thing that has felt out of place. Everything else so far has been real smooth, but we haven't got any crazy builds going yet. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Jump into the water. We're good. Dirty water. Let's just suck it up. God damn it. That fire damage is real. Whoa! I'm gonna end up burning myself to death. I think if you're really quick, you can maybe put out the fire by spraying out the water from your collection thing.
The burning!
The burning! The burning! It's like a sniper dude right there. Woo! There's a flare gun guy. I want to kill him if I can, because that had some interesting mods on the last time we saw a dude like that. Oh, damn. One of them's dead, I think. That guy just on fire walking around. Oh, because he himself, by having the flare gun, he was fire immune. Because it gives a modifier for fire immunity. So he was just kind of chilling with that. We don't want to use the nails. Ooh, look at this. Large energy saver. Reduces the energy cost of neighboring modifiers by 50%. Whoa. And it itself costs 0? No reason to not have that down, I don't think. Reduce the energy cost. Oh my, what the? We're saving some serious energy. I'll just drop the rest of the gun over here. Why did you keep crashing the game until you got ad manas? It's just, are these the ad manas equivalent? Listen, I'm not cheating. This is all legit. Ooh, so it coughed out a weapon. That's the equivalent of their treasure chest, maybe? Turns to gold. Affects neighboring bullets. All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn to gold. What the? And then another bullet. Ooh. This is actually better, I believe. This is an upgrade. The energy recharge is lower, though. First off, what is this oil trail? Huh. 2 capacity. Let's go with this. And then I will... Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't realize moving that stuff was going to swap the bullets. I mean, I know that. I just forgot about it. Swap these.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. What if I put down double bullets and I'm shooting these? What does this look like? I'll shoot the lamp. If it crashes, we'll find out that the lamp was one of the problems. We'll find out. Beat the heck out of that lamp. Using the clip I shared in my bug report, I just managed to replicate the bug just now when I've removed the weapon mod by hovering your cursor around the mod's edge and going slightly off and the mod and back on. You will see the mod pop for a second, which is a moment you can pick it up. Are you bug abusing? No, that's good. That's good. That's how you help give construction feedback. That's the whole goal when they do these kind of play tests. This isn't like a game that's early access where they're trying to sell the product and all that. They're literally being like, hey, you know, there's millions of possibilities when playing a game like this. We need help kind of narrowing down potential issues, all that kind of crap. So thank you for being a good play tester and giving them some feedback to help the game progress in its development. Is that a weapon that I can take? I think so. Alright, so we have another weapon here. They have some creative ideas. There's the push field. I don't want to mess with that one yet. There's water trail. 4.60. That's actually even better than the one that we picked up before. But each time as the fire rate goes up, the energy recharge goes down. Another bullet. We can get an extra capacity, but we'll have to get rid of our fire immunity, which I kind of really wanted to keep. We'll swap those. Push field in your shovel is great for dispersion of gas. So I haven't really used the shovel too much yet. We're still kind of feeling out the basics of things. Oh, and by the way, let me... Dear devs, it's hard to spot enemies as a viewer. Yeah, some people in the chat have said that they actually mess with their gamma settings and stuff. We're not going to do that yet. We're trying to get the experience as the devs intended, and then from there we'll try different settings, see what we think, which is like the easiest to recognize stuff at a glance. I really like the way that dude dies. It's crazy. But yeah, they do. It's because of the background that they're on makes them kind of blend with it. Well, there's several enemies have what feels like a color scheme that you can see them, but they definitely blend more with the background because of all like the flashes and everything. There's a meat bat. We just killed their mascot. The Hamas equivalent. Can I dig this? What is this? Hard dirt. How hard are we talking? The game does not have an official name. It's called Untitled Pixel Simulator. But if you want to follow the game's development, the best way I could recommend where you can get access to their socials and their Discord is by just typing !meatbat in the chat. Will take you to their website, which is just meatbatgames.com, I believe. And then you can follow along. The reason we have it today, this is not because I know it can be a little confusing because some content creators will get messages from like devs being like, hey, we'd like you to show our game to the audience. That's not the case here. This is simply a game that a lot of us are just really excited about and been pestering the devs about, and we got our hands on an early playtest.
Good morning, Dunk.
Yo, what's up there, Coffee? Good morning, good morning. So this is not something that this is not like some kind of sponsored stream or anything like that where the game is necessarily ready to be shown to mass audiences. This is just us diehards getting to playtest a game that we're really excited about. Damn it, how do I... Are the nails... Do they kill it like in a different way? I feel like for some reason my shots aren't really doing what I wanted to do. Yo, what's up, Zytio with the 65 month there? How are you liking Noita 2 so far? I played it on stream for 8 hours. Yo! I hope you had a good time. Hope you didn't experience too many crashes. We've had 2 so far. What's up, Frost? What? All right, Frost, you gotta work on you gotta work on your hey read me's. You're just telling a story where I pass out on her bed. You know, what? Okay, hold up. I don't know what the hell. We're playing games right now, damn it. Like the middle, like, guys, there's this game we're testing out. Never got to play before. Really excited. It's a playtest. It's like, dude, I got drunk as fuck, right? Read this story. Okay, so I shit myself on this girl's bed, right? It's like, what? No, focus up. We're playtesting here. I don't know what the hell's going on in your life, but we're playing some goddamn video games. Not sponsored, but how many free keys are you giving away? Listen, Lux, if when this game comes around, if the devs wanted to hook me up with some keys to give the community, I wouldn't fight them. I wouldn't fight them. This is the equivalent of their treasure chest, I believe. I think. Let's see. Yeah. But the issue I have is how do you get rid of that thing afterwards? Nails seem like they did a good job, but people were saying that it may have been what was crashing the game, so... Ow! We'll do that so that it can't really conduct. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Lomi with a 2-month there. I'm glad you didn't mention Casualties Unknown in your latest video, but I'm sad you didn't. Sorry, you're like glad. You're like, oh, that's not what I said. I'm sad you didn't mention Casualties Unknown in your last video, but it doesn't have the wand building mechanic in it, but it does have potential. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of great games. Casualty Unknown, Primordialis. There's a lot of games that I know people would love for me to shout out, but I just mentioned some that I feel like I've mentioned on repeat recently. Those are the reasons I kind of threw them in that video. Casualties Unknown, the only thing I know about it is so far what I've watched from clips and stuff that you guys have linked me. I don't actually know a ton about the game. I know the furry community is down with it. They love it. I've been trying to say nails are fine for my 2-hour plus run. One crash so far early on, otherwise been good. But I don't know. We'll try to not use nails and then see if we don't get any crashes. Zytio says Casualties Unknown looks really dope, actually. Bullet. Alright, alright. I can't tell if this is super necessary. Let me see if I go with 3. Ooh, we do kind of blast through it pretty quickly. And the region is so slow. Alright, hold on. We're going to stick with this. Allows me to shoot more. I like that. Alright, so there's a loot that we want. So then we just dig to it. Looks like it's another one of these flare guns. Extra lifetime. Bullets live longer. Okay. Nails. We're not really doing too much with the nails. We're afraid that they may be causing crashes. I don't know if that's 100% true, but we're just kind of testing that theory right now by not using it and seeing what happens. Maybe try firing it first before disassembling. Well, like you wanted to see each time what it looks like, the thing that I'm picking up. Yeah, we can do that. We'll start doing that. There's a weapon right there. Let's see. Oh, that's the one I dropped earlier. Wait, did we really backtrack this much? That looks kind of scary. Don't mind me just shredding some bad guys. The enemies are definitely forgiving in terms of like response time. They don't have that kind of like snap to bullshittery like Noita does, which I know most of us love, but maybe the devs' aim could be going for a not so hardcore style, possibly. We'll just gotta keep playing and see how that feels later. Okay, so the sparks definitely have like a projectile kind of thing going on. So you said you want me to fire this before disassembling it? Let's see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's a flare gun. Nothing too shocking there, I don't think. We'll get the flare. Oh, it says 10 damage. Hold up now. But it specifically is fire damage, but still, that seems really good. I like that. Alright, swap this back. Alright, and the one down here. Same thing, just the difference is this one gives a gold one. We want to use that. I just need more capacity before I can start really crafting maybe something crazier. Alright, so we're seeing something lava-like down there. I'm starting to get nervous about like how healing works. So like I haven't really noticed anything for healing yet. But then again, we haven't, you know, fought the craziest stuff, so maybe it's expected that you shouldn't be missing much health. Lava. Okay, so it is lava. This guy did have a weapon. It is another one of these shotguns. Bullets are faster but do 10 less damage. Ooh. Another bullet. We want that. And then this one is liquid to damage. Damage increased by every liquid material in your tank. That one seems really cool. What about this? Oh. Hold on. 4.51 versus... But this one has like a sick capacity. I mean energy capacity and everything. Let's go ahead and swap to this. I think it's just a flat out... just better. Okay, I do need to remember to carry this stuff over. It's hard to remember sometimes. 4.60. Alright, let's swap that. Your Noita seems to be modded to the gills. Super Noita. Got a flare gun on him. He's got... Oh. Bullets gain 15 extra damage. Okay, we're gonna start moving out some of these nails. Can I just drop them? Oh, yeah. Decelerating shot. Bullets decelerate during flight. Interesting. Damage mod. I kind of want to try that damage mod. I'm very curious about it. Ooh. I think fire's so slow. Let me try this out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They just have additional damage. It's not the most obvious thing, but it's happening apparently. Just taking place. I like the way the spells look on the ground. That's kind of cool. If I go over here and fly over to them, yeah, you can just press E to pick them up. Caboose with a 2-month there. My favorite bald man. Let's be directed at somebody else. The font size is too small for a stream game, in my opinion. Is there a setting for that? I think there is, actually. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'm thinking of UI volume. Oh, wait. Scale, yeah. Ooh. You know, that may be a little early for that one. No, go back. Oh. Did you say save game? Is that a... What if I hit save? Does that do anything? I clicked it. It saves. Okay. Alright. Well, keep pushing forward. My health is really low right now. Electrified. Makes the bullet electrified. Alright, anything that we want to maybe get rid of? Okay, there's another nail. We'll toss that. Put this down. We have lots of bullets already, so I don't think we need to collect another one of those. 367 is the recharge. Capacity still... Okay. Capacity is like hard to come by in this game, isn't it? They're greedy with that capacity. Which, I could add an extra one. Maybe I'll have to do... Oh, we got something here coming up. What is this? You're in the first zone? Is that why we're struggling to get any kind of capacity? I'm gonna go ahead and try to keep looking for the exit. Because my HP bar is too damn low. Oh? Yet. Hold on. Get out of there. Oh shit, I think that thing almost took my face off. Alright, so there's weapons. I'm guessing we dig down. That's seems like the indicator there. Liquid to damage. Kind of want to have two of these liquids to damage. It seems kind of exciting. But I don't want to let go. Oh wait, the nail. How do I keep ending up with rusty nails? I really like those nails apparently. Alright, that one. I'm not firing the gun if it's stuff we already recognize because it seems a little bit silly. The bullet split. Ooh, we probably want to use that. We do have it over here, so we'll just oh, it's attached to it. Let's put it there. 1.12. Okay, yeah. 3 capacity, 3. So it seems like a kind of a standard layout for some of these weapons. Alright, so we are digging down because it seems like that's what it's telling us to do, unless I'm crazy. Okay, hold on. Put this... You, get over there. And you... Wait, which is... Energy savers. There we go. Yeah, this is a closed playtest. Storage advice? What is this? Store stuff in your shovel. It won't shoot, but you can add modifiers to the shovel bullet. You have space on it. Is this the Holy Mountain? Grid Industries. Yo. I really like that particle effect. Like, I feel like at a glance, I'm instantly like, this heals you, but I'm gonna feel kind of stupid if I jump in it and just die. I'm just like, just jump into it and just fucking burn to death immediately. Like, oh, never mind. This, like, just instantly you're like, oh, that's something good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Do it.
I really like the way it looks. That looks cool. Wait, can I just... I'm over here carrying like dirty water and shit, but let me just... There was wood in the bag, sand, oil. We want to keep a little bit of oil. Just don't know how much oil I have collected. Here, let me spray out the dirty water. I think we have a lot of dirty water. I kind of really liked that dirty water. Let me just spray that out for a moment. Please hold. Alright, I'm gonna scoop up just a little bit. There you go. I just gotta... The reason I wanted just a little bit is because the more liquids I have in my little vacuum thing here, the more damage I can do with one of the modifiers, so... Seems like it's kind of nice, you know? Oh shit, it does let you collect it. He doesn't know? Wait, what does that mean? That seems really OP. Oh, Bobo just... I'm about to drop an extra key I have in 5 seconds. Bobo claimed he had an extra key and threw it in chat. Bobo has been around the community for a while, so it's probably legit. What is this? Oh, perks. Double jetpack fuel, double the amount of airtime. Draw ice with mouse 2. What? There's dudes in here? Oh, there's... Wait, how do you... They're all free. Nice. Cannonball. Explosion immunity and landing with speed creates an explosion. Oh, shit, that guy just... Why do you shoot every chest? Oh, should I be doing something different? Oh, you can probably walk up and open them more chill, can't you? I just destroy things, alright? Noita's taught me that. So, double the amount of airtime does seem pretty cool, but... I mean, right now it hasn't been super necessary. I may regret not taking that. The ice with mouse 2 is kind of crazy. I'm like... The ice draw sounds sick. Ice is funny. It's very cool. Then there's explosion immunity. Let's go with this ice thing. It just sounds like it's wild. Can I land on it? Oh, man. Does it just melts? Does it melt into water? Well, that seems pretty powerful. Chat, stop being annoying. Jesus Christ. Shut your mouth. Wait, what did I just do just then? Oh shit, what the? Chat, shut the hell up. I may mute your asses for the whole goddamn stream. I'm about to keep hearing your shit.
Into the tail, and there's just something about it.
It's time to stop.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's time to stop. No more.
Well, the weapon upgrades just seem like they went through the roof in terms of potential. I mean, look at this thing. Let's go ahead and just try it real quick. Oh, okay, Solar, I got you, man. Is that... What is that? That's the electricity. And I'm sure that probably can harm me. I'm a little afraid to test that.
Look, boss man, normally, under the usual circumstances, I'm with you on the weeds. However, given the state of the enormous quote-unquote neat fat utility item, I get it.
What? Can I find this game on Steam, or is it only through keys? Right now it's only through keys because this is not meant to be like a really public thing. The devs were thinking of not even letting people create content on it, like making it a closed thing, no content creation. But literally just at the last moment they were like, you know what? For 7 days, it's available for people who signed up. and you can make content on it. So basically the reason I point that out is because it's not going to be a full game. They're just testing things out. There's going to be crashes, all that kind of stuff. This is crazy though. Like this jump up with the weapon makes me feel silly that I was even collecting stuff before. It's like, so we just moved the entire gun into the main slot. Let's say that we put this up for now. Energy saver. What is this one? Affects neighboring bullets. Placed next to a bullet to extend its effect area in the hex grid. Oh shit, what the hell? Damage increased by every solid material. Damn. Homing? Have large homing towards enemies? Minor homing? Turn to sewage. All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn into sewage. What the hell? Alright, let's see if we can build something here. Where's the high energy saver? Yeah, large one. Damn it, that we don't want that there. Let me think. I wonder if it's better to put that there, the energy saver? Probably. Obviously, I have a lot to learn on the gun crafting side of things. I'm aware. I thought I had something that caused multiple shots to happen, but I guess I don't. The water trail is also kind of... We currently don't have homing attached to anything, so I guess we can save the energy saver over there. How much are these cost? 20 and 10. Okay, so these definitely need to be more. No, this... Okay. Damn it, how do you... Sure. Solid to damage. No, that's... What does this look like? Interesting. The conductor should be to the right of the bullet. Hold on, we don't have to do the back scene yet, but I'm curious about, what do you mean the conductor? What was the conductor? About the electricity thing? Oh, this conductor? I don't think there's any advantage to that. Wait, would place it to the right of the bullet. I imagine by having this here, it says next to a bullet extends the effect area. Oh wait, next to a bullet to extend its effect area. Oh, that's why you said that. So meaning right here it's doing nothing. I thought it was like everything next to it was getting amplified. It needs to be specifically next to a bullet. So if I move that there, does it do any kind of...
How do you feel about grounded movement? It's my one complaint. Feels sluggish to me.
The movement? Doesn't feel too bad. I think we have an expectation because of Noita. So whenever a thing is kind of like that, you can tell it's not in use. But whenever I put that there, it then, I guess, is telling us, hey, it's in use. And in fact, I think we can test that by putting water trail there and shooting. Yeah, you see water. So that means that this bullet is reaching all the way over there. Huh. That's a lot of water. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, the other 2 guns. I forgot. I was too busy having fun. Testing stuff out. Oh my god, a sniper. Dude, they have a lot. I did not expect them to have this many, like, modifiers and stuff already in the game. They have got a lot going on. Extra lifetime. Energy saver again. I definitely got to put that there. Energy savers seem like they're probably a big deal since they're equivalent of the mana. Yeah, the add mana. Bullets deal damage to enemies around them. Interesting. I don't know about the extra lifetime, how exciting that is exactly. Heavy bullet does 20 damage compared to this one's 5. Oh yeah. What's the mana difference between them? 6 versus 15. So 4 times the damage for not even 3 times the mana cost. Okay. Worth. Flares, I don't know. They do say they're better damage. It's just they kind of move weird, so I haven't been using them. Upwards gravity. Projectiles add upwards gravity to enemies they hit. I think I've experienced that. So piercing. When having a sniper thing, bullets pierce through enemies. And its capacity is +3. Can I just attach it to whatever? So for example, this one's 3 minus 2 degrees spread. Wait, what's the... Is there any reason not to have that there? That just seems good. Yeah, one of the slots is locked, but it's with the piercing mod. That's pretty damn nice. That one's 5 capacity versus this one being 4. It's because the shots are much slower. This one gives 3 capacity. That gives 3 capacity. No, nothing crazy there. I'm just going to rotate over stuff like... Oh, no, nothing can. Alright, we just move the whole gun. And then on to the next one to look at, which is this one. Oh my goodness. Affects neighboring bullets. Makes your weapon shoot 5 bullets in a burst. Is that... Oh, that's free. That's free to move around. Affects neighboring bullets, knock back enemies more. Bullets knock back enemies more. Fire rate accelerates as you shoot. The longer you shoot, the more... Holy crap. Interesting. That one seems like a big deal. That acceleration stuff. In fact, this turn to gold stuff, I'm starting to say, you know what? I haven't got to experiment with that, but there's always another time for that. Oh, it's attached to it. You son of a bitch. It will not come off of that. Interesting. What are you screaming about? Throw shovel into the chain gun? Oh, that's kind of genius. Alright, alright. Oh, shoot it? Oh, you want me to fire it a little bit? I kind of stripped a couple things off of it. It's kind of a little bit more naked than it originally was. Wait, what did I have on there? There was this. I don't remember what else it had, but let me just fire this as it is now. Oh, they went with the same kind of Noita thing, I think. Let me see if I can land this. Let me test that theory. Damn it, I need Need more water to be able to know. Yeah, it seems like it isn't until you touch an actual solid surface does your mana regen shoot up. Same idea in Noita. So what I was sitting here thinking about is this thing that accelerates as you shoot it, right? What if you had enough energy savers that the shit you're firing is like basically free? You know what I mean? Oh wait, plus 10. Hold up. Plus 10. Wait, plus 10. It doesn't cost it. It helps you? That's pretty damn nice. So we wouldn't want the turn to gold, I don't think. At least not right now. Turn to sewage. That one, like I said, that's a little bit... Bolts do plus 20 damage, but are slower. That one seems really efficient. Let me test some stuff out here real quick. Like if we throw these little savers all over the place. That barrage sucks. You're not a fan? And then let's see, we move that away, and what is it? In this case, it isn't adding a ton for us, is it? The thing I'm a little confused about is it says the fire rate accelerates as you shoot. Shouldn't that mean if I hold it down, it eventually just is like one steady stream? You think the burst fucks it up? The burst. Makes your weapon shoot 5 bullets in a burst. So, hold on, let me... You are right. But why does that do that? I guess it doesn't explain how it just is like a hidden effect of it. It resets the fire. Alright, what happens if we put this one instead? Okay. And I could have swore, yeah, we have this. What if we put that there? How? I wonder how much damage this is equivalent. Like, are these enemies just gonna, like, soak this? Or are they gonna be like, oh, fuck, he's crazy? We place this here. That means that we could even add minor homing. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Place next to a bullet to extend its effect area to in the hex grid. Shouldn't that increase it to that one?
How is your gun firing so fast? Does it have anything to do with chainsaws?
Chainsaws are always involved. The mods need to be next to the conductor. Oh, so it literally is just on that. Okay, thank you. Try this for a moment. I just want to see what these enemies are like at this point. Did I leave behind any important weapons? There's so much. There's a lot to take in right now, so I'm sorry if there's some stuff missing here. They're like, no, I wanted to see this, or I wanted to see that. Wait, I think we left. No, we may have left some good stuff there, but let's get moving forward. Otherwise, we can sit there and talk about the gun crafting forever, I feel like. In fact, wait, there is even more efficiency to be had, isn't there? Why not? I don't think there's any reason not to place that there. Well, if anything, we should probably swap. So the heaviest one should go, yeah, there. Sure. Well, I can still move, just like in Noita, while the menu's open. I wouldn't even pay attention to that. Give me a little bit before we read into the deeper mechanics. Right now, we're still kind of getting a feel for things. Oh, yeah. But it is very easy to run out of mana now, all of a sudden. What did I do? I messed something up on my build. I think I put too much on it, so let's... there's some bad dudes burning right there. Alright, what did we put there that we shouldn't have? For now, I guess we'll move the homing out. Maybe that was it. No, that's not it. Oh, we're on the wrong weapon. That's why we moved its slots. I was sitting there, I was like, huh? I was shooting the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. It's not like, it doesn't highlight it super noticeably, so I didn't realize. As I go to fire my new weapon, I already blasted through everything. Alright, what if we move that out? How does... What was the one that gave -10? I know at one point we moved it because somebody was saying they didn't like it, but now I'm like looking at it thinking, I think we did like that. That one. In fact, what if I just... Okay, no. It literally never runs out now, okay. Damn, I got taking some damage. Alright. Old man can't aim straight. Pretty cool, though. It's quite neat. There's that. Is that more like it for you? Alright, real quickly, I want to see if we can build a little heal station with our... Is that eating away at that wall? No. The enemies are a bit beefier down here, that's for sure. Alright, bring out the shovel. Kinda don't like that. Let's build a better spot. Alright, so there's kind of a cup here. It is hard to see, isn't it? Like, you dig a spot and it's like so dark. It's like, hey, there's something there. Sir, that's a penis. I found that turning the lighting quality to low helped with the overall visibility. Flip-Flop says he doesn't find it too hard to see. So, if I just fill this thing up... Alright, and it uses up some of the liquid, it seems. Okay. You found that adjusting the gamma helped a lot? Yeah, let me look at this a bit. Let me go to gamma. Wait, they say turn it up? Hold up now. I'm guessing turn it down.
I'm legally blind.
Oh, wow, what a difference. You made the exact mistake. It's good to know I'm not alone, Zytio. Interesting. Yeah. What do the other ones do? Wait, what if I had just did exposure, left this one at 1? Oh yeah, that makes a pretty big difference too, doesn't it? Huh. It's gonna blind us when you shoot something bright. Don't do it. Wait, really? The gamma or the exposure?
Do it.
What's HDR exposure? The exposure one? Oh, okay. So they're saying it's better to adjust gamma than exposure so we don't go blind. Don't HDR. Okay. Oh shit. What are the results of the 24-hour vote? We will be playing Rain World as our variety game. His bolts are kind of loud, aren't they? Hold up. Alright, it's kind of... It's weird. There's just certain things that it really pumps. I'm so excited for this game to come out. Yeah, it's got a little ways, you know. They were considering not even allowing people to create content on it, which is what I originally thought. So I wasn't planning to make content until just on Monday they posted, you know what? You know, letting the people create content on it, letting the world see a bit of this game, even though the title hasn't been chosen yet. What's the purple mist? It's a toxic gas of some kind. Actually, what the hell? It's like kind of really flowing right there, isn't it? You can even scoop it up. If you fly into it, let's see, it does poison you for longer than I thought. Let's see, get it off me. Oh, he's still alive. Let me see if I swapped these two. That way we're accurate with the one that does more damage. Fire under it will actually make it rise faster. The game even simulates hot air. What? Really? Damn, they went hard. It's tricky. There's certain things I definitely can see why they were making it the darkness that they had, because it makes certain effects look cooler. But the issue is, like, whenever you're doing other things, like where I was digging in the wall and stuff, it was so dark, it felt like I could barely see what was going on. It's like, I don't know, you hit this, yeah, they gotta hit that balance where they can keep it bright enough so you can see everything clearly. So it doesn't, you know, you don't have to move your gamma up, but if you have to move your gamma up, everything looks maybe a bit more washed out than they probably like. Let's see. You think it's a contrast issue, Eternity? It'd be cool. I wish there was just more scattered lighting / lanterns, and that the flare could be used to make light. I went on a hiatus from Twitch. Has Dunkbot 2.0 been released yet? Not yet. We've been working on it around the clock. Maybe a light spell. The issue is with those kind of things, like the darkness, it can be kind of, yes, light spells and stuff like that can solve the issue, but it is kind of an annoying thing whenever you make it like a almost like a game mechanic, the brightness. Usually you want a clean looking game, and then darkness is not, there is blinding effects. Blinding effects are different from darkness. Blinding effect is meant to like hinder the player, all that kind of stuff. Darkness is usually about like setting the mood and the feeling of the game. The key is to get that kind of darkness feel or mood without having to necessarily put the player in complete darkness, which I think that was more what their goal was. I don't think the darkness was meant to be like part of the challenge. It feels like it's more of an aesthetic for the style of the game. I'm sure they'll be toying with that a little bit. What is this new thing that we found? The Zap Ball. A slow electric bullet. Hold on to your balls. There's so many things that like turn stuff to lava and to all kinds of craziness. Looks pretty interesting to me. Which one did we just... I think this is the one we stripped stuff from. 14. Oh, shit. The stats are even better than our other one. 4 capacity, 4 capacity. The stuff is just getting better, isn't it? Significantly, I think. The 3 capacity one. So if anything beyond that, we can consider swapping them. Besides that, let me see. We'll get this moved here, move here. Then now move that over. Good times. Sure, whatever. Okay. Are there 2 guns here? Or there 1? I think it's just the 1. What else we got here? Another heavy bullet. I wouldn't mind that. In fact, I'll put it over here, I guess. I should probably use like different like sort stuff into guns. Oh, a quad shot, which I thought we had one of. I don't know what I did with it. Upwards gravity, piercing, that's attached to the thing. Make sure weapons shoot 4 bullets in a burst. That was the one that was fucking things up earlier. Bullets gain 20% extra chance to inflict critical damage. Oh, crits are 400% damage. Huh. Okay, okay. I'm learning. So right now, if we can fire this infinitely. What if we threw another bullet on there? Still infinite. Oh no, it's not infinite. It barely is moving down though. So we could swap that out and go with the crit if we really wanted to. Dig gold? I don't think gold has a purpose right now. Chow is acting like it's just it hasn't been, you know, implemented in as a game mechanic yet. That's what they were saying. I don't know if that's true yet, but the shop did have everything for free. Remember, this is a playtest. It's not going to be like your super balanced gaming experience. They're just kind of giving you some resources, like, hey, build some deadly stuff, see what happens, kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm shooting at it. I can see electricity sparking off of that. Earlier, I could have swore we shot one and actually killed it. Are we able to hurt ourselves with our own gun? Oh, shit. Yeah, my own gun can hurt me. Must be something to deal with the, yeah, that electricity stuff. What the? Don't zap me. Dude, it's zapping the hell out of me! Hey! Stop that! Just drain the blood? It's shooting off of that thing, man! Get away from me! Gotta find a spot to... Alright, and then we have our healing liquid. Gotta take a nice bath in it. These guys are a bit more generous than the Noita devs, aren't they? They're like, you know what? We're testing out the game. Here's some healing liquid. In the Noita days, it was like, welcome to Noita. You get no heals, bitch. I was like, oh no. It was a very traumatic thing as a new guy. Okay, hold on. I need every pixel of that. Oh, wow. 13.35. This one's 17. Okay, 627. Oh, actually, we can just hover and it should show.
Brother,
So the energy recharge is better on this one. I don't know why I like to just jump back and forth. This one does have an extra one over this one. So what the hell, man? This one just seems like a downgrade. Accelerating fire rate. It accelerates as you shoot. It's attached to the core. Which is kind of, I think we already had that. That's the same one that we're using there. Or, wait, no, there. Knockback, whatever. Gas trail, that could probably look pretty cool. Gas burst. A very gassy wand. Let me use this real fast. Let's see what this looks like. Oops. on. Stuff is not near the bullet. Okay, okay. Alright. I think this is the one that we had, right? That we were just kind of like hoarding things on. Ow. And okay, that's the one we just looked at. Is there a way to wait, if we pick up the if we pick this up and we walk over here. There we go. That way we can better organize everything. Ow, stop zapping me. I think it's frustrating. Oh, there's another plus 10. And I can't reach necessarily. That's okay. Wait. Reduces the energy cost. I wonder if that reduces the value of these. You know what I mean? It's like you're reducing a thing that's supposed to be helpful. This game looks so good. Yeah, it's the very early development days too, so I'm sure the devs will be very excited to hear that even showing their little play test of what they got going on here, you guys are already thinking like it's got some potential for greatness. Let's go ahead and move this away for a second. We're going to try stuff out. Okay, we're not going to do anything with the burst right now. Piercing is attached to the gun. Bullet, damage, solid, turn to, okay. They're very generous with the modifiers. I've noticed that. They definitely allow you to have some modifiers. Wait, are we... You know what? Swap that. Move this here. Should be our last one to look at, and then we... So the triple. Oh, baby, a triple. The crit mod, I do want that for testing stuff. And the piercing is attached to the gun. Another heavy bullet. I think we're good on that end. Alright, move away from the thing zapping me. Oh, look at this. Hold up. Pattern barrage down. If I have just that... We need some space. Hold on. What is this one? Turn to sewage. Okay. So we can see the slow-moving electricity things go like that. Like, basically, the only thing that's getting it is this zap bolt, right? So the electricity things are kind of doing like a normal wave.
The camera moving around made me nauseous. Am I
Really?
just too autistic? Did it bother you as well? I'm talking about camera panning when you move from left to right and vice versa.
That's the same that Noita's got going on, I think. Didn't really stand out to me. I mean, I guess if somebody like really slings it around a lot, maybe, but I think it's the same thing that Noita has. Wait, where we got going on? What was... So... We had that barrage thing, and then you go put the barrage up. It should be the opposite. Barrage down, barrage up. So when I shoot it, it creates kind of like this little spiraling pattern, which is kind of silly, but the big deal is that they each are adding 10, which opens up the opportunity to throw another projectile on there. In fact, maybe even a heavy. Let's try that. Let's see how it... Yeah.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Those bullets are also waving around. Yeah, this one here. But, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, whatever. As long as the ones that are actually juicy, the ones that hit hard, are in the accuracy area, and then we have these little zap balls kind of as like an AoE that's also getting the effect. I wonder if you were to put it like maybe try to isolate isolate things like the pattern onto like shittier stuff. Wait, no, hold on. How's that not isolating it? Oh, it's because this one's still touching it. Let me think for a moment. If I could have this bullet here. I mean, I don't know 100% that you have to have it attached to a bullet to gain the benefits, but I'm assuming it needs to be glowing. We'll worry about the optimal part later, but I think it would be that you place this here and you like isolate these little formations so that it only applies to this one rather than onto the zap ball or whatever you put there. But I think for now we're not really forced to optimize, so maybe we just don't do it right now since we don't have to. 7.95, not nearly as good as the other one we have, 17, but ooh, large energy saver. Wait, why does this one look a little bit different? Is it because it's not being powered? Oh, that's why. Alright, so another large. Balloon? Blow? Accelerating fire, that's attached to that thing. Crit. Alright, we're good. Chests have better weapons. Mobs drop shit weapons. Ah, makes sense. In the first area, I felt like I was seeing some chests, but let me actually pay more attention for them. I've been just having too much fun modifying stuff. Oh, there's even a spell just sitting on. I think I must have thrown that on the ground. That was probably me, wasn't it? Where did it pick it up to? Probably that one. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Anything good? Accelerating shots. That could be cool. Get some acceleration going on. Another double shot. Heavy bullet. Let's just try to keep one of the accelerations. Oops, did I not? Yeah, we're good. Is that explosive? Doesn't seem to be. Dunk doesn't read chat. Watch this. Dunk is beautiful and hairful. Thank you, Synthetron. It's a closed beta? Yes, yes. The only reason that people that have it right now are people that signed up in their Discord. Their Discord is publicly available, though. It's just, you know, the game right now is in a state that they're probably not wanting like a whole Steam page and all eyes on the game. It's more like for the people that are just diehard like Noita players, or for whatever reason they've just gotten really hooked onto this project. And okay, let's see if we go over here and oh yeah, it is just you press E. Another plus 10. So in this case, reduces it by 50%. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So this is next to one that costs 6 and one that costs 10. Meaning it would be 5 and 3. So it would be a beneficial 8. While this itself... Actually, no. Wait. Well, I don't know how much it's removing from this one because... It may be doing a lot. It may be doing nothing. I don't know how the percents work. We'll find that out again. We'll worry about that once we have, you know, gotten a good taste of the game. I'll get your guys' feedback on. I'm sure some of you guys like Torikoishi, I know, have been diving into the deep mechanics. I am curious if like reduces 50%, reduces 50, reduces. Obviously, I doubt it's reducing 150%, but we'll look into the math and all that in a bit. We're not working to make a god wand or god, weapon yet. We're just kind of throwing cool stuff together. And then we'll create the cool stuff. It has an acid trail to your bullet. Oh, God. Sounds dangerous.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. You must do it. I want this pattern. I'm not sure if I should be using it yet, but I know I want that. In fact, let's just throw it on there and let's see what happens. Same old same, actually. Still not running out of anything. Coming soon. Poor little meat bats are just getting devoured. What's the goal in this game? Really don't know too much. Like it's kind of like with Noita, you just load it up and then a run just begins. Doesn't try to spoon feed you anything lore wise, anything like that. So I've just been progressing down, and as I've gone down, things have gotten a little bit more dangerous. But as I've gone down, I've also gotten more resources to try to balance out, I guess, the dangers. Mostly the dangers have been that it feels like the enemies just are more survivable. In the first area, I kind of was able to just like quick burst and they were just done. Now they do soak it for a minute. Oh, that thing is glowing right there. Your mouse over area gun, you're picking up, it highlights the stack comparison. Yeah, I don't know why I keep jumping back and forth between them whenever the stat is like visibly right there. Is this messing with it? I feel like this is making it drain so much quicker. Let's move this out of there. Yeah, there we go. Critting with the shovel. Gotta respect the shovel crits. Hopefully none of these guys are supposed to be friendly, because at this point I'm just taking the Noita approach and I'm like, that dude moved, shoot him. Oh, for a second I thought it'd been 4 hours. I was like, what? You still got a ways to go. You're just being impatient. Ooh. What is this? Acid Sniper Core. Placed next to a bullet to extend its effect. The conductors seem like a big deal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
A
sweat.
fast acidic beam that explodes in a burst of acid on impact. Oh, you know me. Hopefully this doesn't cost us our life. Every 5th shot fires an acidic bullet. Oh, that one's even free. Oh, it's from the weapon effect. I see. I should have fired this one, but it's fine. We still have this one that shoots acid. All right, we may need to get the sunglasses out for this one. My eyes. My eyes. How much damage does this do if I touch it? Is it... It's friendly acid? Oh, shit, it's not friendly. Acid is actually bad for the eyes. The acid! Making my eyes bleed. That's how you know it's real acid. I do have some healthium. In fact, I need to build a little tunnel here. Nice tunnel going. And then we go to the ween. Bust it out. Bloop, 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 bloop. Blubbing out some heals. Oh, yeah. Did you make your character? No, it's like a generic starting character. In fact, the moment you hit play, you're just like, it's like Noita, right? You're just in there. It just throws you directly into the gameplay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is there an acid immunity? I don't know if you're lying about it, Woke, because you're a known liar. You love your acid propaganda. Oh shit, we've ran out of heals, so this means that we probably shouldn't fuck around too much more. We gotta be paying attention to what we're doing. Oh shit. The acid, while it looks visually really cool,
I really wish you guys could see this
I don't
guy right
trust
now.
it.
He is drenched in sweat.
I don't trust it at all. Where'd that one bullet go? Actually, the zap ball. I'm gonna rely on the zap ball, but I'm sure there's something cooler we can build. Do we know what gold is used for yet? No, I don't think so. Chat was saying when I was collecting some earlier, they said gold doesn't have a use right now. But we'll see if at some point I get to it and I'm like, you liars! I could have been rich.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So we see a chest right there. Instantly we think, all right, let's get to that. Because apparently this has the better stuff. Ow. Is there a weapon on top of this? Oh shit, hold on. I thought that was a particle effect or some shit. Alright, 2 of this weapon. The gun's so nice, we saw it twice. Alright, so that one is 17. I really feel like we're not going to find anything that surpasses 17, but we'll see. Accelerating fire rate is part of the thing. Pull field. Pull field? That's the opposite of the push one. One kind of sounds exciting. I don't know. Maybe. Rest of it, nothing too crazy. What about this one? Gas trail, we saw that. That's the accelerator. What's the stats on this? Still not as good. Knockback. Okay, okay, okay. Another one of these acid snipers, which I'm not hyped for. Acid shot on acid sniper on turn to acid target. There's these decelerating shots. I haven't exactly figured out why you'd want to decelerate yet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm sure as we get better at the game, we'll be able to instantly recognize the stuff we're looking for, you know? We'll be like, oh, that's what we were looking for. That's the mod we want. But right now, I'm like, what is this? What is this? Lava burst? Let's stay away from that one. Change your shovel core. It's by far the worst in the game, and you're leaving so many good cores behind. Alright, well, let's, so we're looking for something beyond... Oh, let me... One of these down here is probably what you're referring to. I should replace it with, yeah. 4. Is there no 5? I thought there was one that said 5. Because this one is just a 4 as well. But... Sure. Oops, it's going to take up a spot. Oh no. Projectiles add. I kind of want to toy around with that one. There you go. Or digging more up to your standards. Naros with a 36-monther, thanks for the 3 years. What is this game? This is a game in a very early playtest. Very, very early. It's called, well, it doesn't have an official name. They're calling it the Untitled Pixel Simulator. And they were nice enough to allow the community, the people who have been following the game, to sign up and get their hands on an early little test thing. But don't be sad if you're like, oh, I didn't know about it. I try to tell you guys, but it's no big deal. This is very, very early on. Okay, here's another plus modifier. In fact, these, I think we're wanting to kind of collect them. They seem like they are the kind of like a problem solver, you know? Because normally you would have running out of mana issues, and that ain't happening with me. Ow, he actually hit me with that. He hit me pretty good. I think he may have just exploded. He just died.
Fire! 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 I'm burning! Fire!
We dare you to stand on that barrel. Are they like Noita levels of dangerous? Damn, that guy gets some air whenever you're lighting him up. Get some hang time. Kind of want to try out the damage field. I do already have one. I don't remember where I put it, but we have another one now. Conductor seems like an important one to hold on to just in case. Sure. Damage field. Let's throw it there. What does that look like? Oh, look at him. Very Noita. Also mana draining like crazy. So, because it goes from being something that was giving me plus 10 to something that's giving me minus 10. What if I put that there? So it goes from being a 20 damage bullet to a damage field. You know what? Let's do that, and then let's keep that heavy bullet. Let's see how this goes. Almost something great. Damn mana cost. Oh, this is no longer being used. Let me think. Let's just go to the next mountain, essentially, or whatever they can call their editing areas. I bet you the guns will just get even crazier, and then because last time I was editing so much in the first zone, and then you find the better stuff is just so much better that made your early stuff kind of pointless. Seems like the guns themselves, they climbed up quickly, but the modifiers, those are something that you may want to carry in between to the next zones. Like they may actually stay relevant, which is kind of like how Noita is too, right? Your wands kind of discard them, but then modifiers and spells, those can hang around into all stages of the game. Let's apply that mentality here and then see what we think. Did we check this one before? What is that? Medium energy saver. How does spell placement act in this game? Does it matter where their placement is? So think of it like this. You have a projectile, so the equivalent of like their spark bolt or whatever, and then the things that are around it, the little spaces around it, that's where you place the modifiers. As long as they're touching the projectile, they give it to it. So it makes it visually a little more obvious what's happening. Like in Noita, you have the whole thing where like you have your quad, and then you have the, like everything's left to right. So there's modifiers that can be like down in the list, but they can still be making modifications to spells that are earlier in the list. It's just like you have to just read the order of things. In this game, it's just like, hey, if it's touching the projectile, you make the modifiers touch the projectile, and then they'll get that effect. Where it can get a little more complicated is there is a modifier that then acts as like an extension. So then this is a projectile, and then this is an extension of the projectile. So it means that things that touch the extension also get the modification. So for example, So this right here is the pattern barrage down. This is touching the conductor. The conductor is touching the zap ball. So then this zap ball still gets the barrage down. But normally what you do is you have it just right next to it, and that's how you can more clearly see the things that are modifying it. In fact, I don't even know if the conductor is super necessary here. I'm kind of just throwing stuff in there. We're just trying stuff out. It probably would be better to, well, because this is allowing this energy saver to apply to that bullet, and I don't know. We could toy. Well, again, we'll toy with that stuff in a little bit. We'll worry about the super efficiency stuff once we feel like we want to dive into the super nitty-gritty, the advanced tech. But for now, I'm just trying to throw stuff together, build something powerful, and then run forward. We're kind of getting a feel for this world. Pretty neat world. Heavy bullets, piercing. Alright, nothing too crazy. Triple shots. I also want to kind of experiment with all these triples and doubles. Like when you stack them, what is the result like? Probably pretty exciting. Gas to damage. These modifiers are really cool. This is something that you really don't see anything like it that I can think of in Noita, where there's a gas to damage, there's a solid to damage, and there's a liquid to damage in these modifiers. And it makes it where, like, the more liquids you carry with you, or whatever type, you do more damage. It would be like in Noita if it said, hey, the more solids you carry, the more damage you do. So then you carried pouches of all these different solid materials. It gives you a reason to collect obscure materials, because every one that is different counts as an additional damage plus. So like if you were to scoop up sand, you'd be like, why do you, like a Noita, you know, if you're not using the sand for something like a specific fungal shift, you really have no reason for it. But in this case, you'd be like, well, I'm carrying a little bit of sand, a little bit of dirt, a little bit, in case I find the damage modifier that benefits from carrying these extra sands or solids around. It's a cool idea. It's pretty original. I like it. But there is, the more food that you carry in your stomach. Well, I mean, there is a little bit, okay, there's some truth there. You just eat everything and then you do more damage. True. Your stomach is the backpack. All right, we're gonna dive down because I don't want to, you know, die. Spreading misinformation? Wait, what's going on? It's not per different types of liquids. Wait, is that? Hold on. Let me read this. Hold. Where was that? We had to have held on to one of them. Where the hell? I don't know the graphics very well right now. Oh, I may have left one of the guns behind too that I wanted to hold on to. Oh well. It's per pixel of liquid. Wait, so you tell me if you're holding a shit ton of healthium and you have the liquid and damage, that's just like super good stuff. Damn it, why did I not? I gotta organize these backpacks better. We don't actually want that lava one. We can let that go. Plus 20. Damn it, where is it? Maybe I can levitate back to that weapon. I want to see how it was worded. Because the way it was worded, it made me think, oh, you want different types. But I guess it can just all be the same. I would think it would be better to do the different one. Where was it? Gas to damage. Damage increased by every gas material in your tank. Okay, yeah, I guess the way it's worded, every gas material, is why I thought, like, because every gas material makes me believe it means, like, different gas materials, rather than, like, the quantity of gas you have. So that's good to know, though. Okay, well, I guess in that case, it is a little more straightforward. Still beneficial to have a lot of one type, but you don't need to diversify it now. I think it would be better to force diversification, because in Noita there's just so many materials that are kind of unimportant. But can you imagine a similar system where you're like wanting a different one? That seems smart. That's why it just made sense that it was that. It was like, oh, that actually is smart. But instead they just went with like the more broad one. Pick up all the gravity fields. You see, pull, push, the apple icons. Pick up all of them? What is that? What do you mean by that? Pick them all up. They're very useful. Was there something I needed to pull or to push? Ow. You're leaving them behind? Well, I mean, yeah. Yourself? Hmm? Why would I need to pull or push myself? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, helium. See, right here, this is the list of the different materials. That's why I thought that, because the way they worded that, specifically the gas material, I was thinking like it meant like the longer the list you made, that qualified it. But instead, it's just straight quantity. So that water, the liquid one, seems like it's by far the best in this current test. Because it's the thing that I would imagine you want to hold the most, but I could be wrong about that. It just seems like you would want to just store shit tons of helium, right? You're like, hey, it's a liquid that heals me. And it will add damage to my weapon. Win-win. Seems good. I have one of the pull fields right there. What do we have here? Collector extension. Collector length is extended by 4 pieces. I don't know what that means. Stops barrel pushback against walls. I don't know if I understand the value of that quite, but makes you immune to acid. So there really is acid immunity. Woat was not lying. You know what? 12 pieces? What do you mean? So wait. What does it mean by this exactly? Collector length is extended by 4 pieces. That's for the collector only. Your trunk? Your green tip is longer? Wait, really? You talking about this? It's Viagra? Okay. So I'm going to go acid immunity, and I'm going to swap out the zap ball with the acid sniper shot. Blocked. Blocked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drone? Wait, let's just use this real quick. Chat was saying earlier when you see something new, they want to... Oh? Excuse me? We have a minion? Can you move that onto other... Wait, what happens then? I'd imagine it becomes a drone. The drone stock? You can use it on your other stuff? Drone barrel? This one's 3 with 296. This one... Okay, so what if I was to just... Okay, it actually works. It's got a little tip to it, but, you know. Your shovel is useless. Maybe by that, it digs. Interesting. Jupiter gravity? Affects the neighboring bullets. Bullets feel very heavy. Quad shots. The drone core plus a shovel head equals a useless drone. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. That's pretty funny, though. Go dig for me. I feel like conductors are high value, but we're gonna let them sit for now because I think we have one or two just sitting around.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I feel like giving the minion some kind of just like super good accuracy seems good. Like, seems smart. Unless it can die, in which case, retro. Also, I don't want to use the rusty nails. I don't trust that they're not... I don't know. We've had a couple crashes. People were claiming that was it. I don't have any proof of that. But I'm not willing to test it right now. Alright, this nice. What do we have here? Oh boy, hold on. 6 capacity. What is going on here? Atom Eater? A matter-eating bullet. Is this black hole? We gotta shoot this. Oh shit, it is. It's black hole. It even does damage. Acid. We got an acid build going right now, whoa. Bullet that removes gravity from anything it hits. It doesn't really need that. Oil trail seems a bit unnecessary as well. Damn it. But this is gonna be our, so is, yeah, our shovel doesn't really, we don't really need it anymore, do we? Unless we're doing some kind of precision digging. Fix the brightness setting. I warned that would get bright. Yeah, now we're like actually getting an area where there's way more like stuff lighten up the area. And wait, was it? What did we change? Oh yeah, it was gamma. So now that it's super bright in the game, yeah, it's because we're using the acid. Acid is like. Yo. Alright. Extra weapons shoot bullets in a burst. Heavy light. 2 lights. Rapid fire. Heavy increase in fire rate. Heavy increase in accuracy. Ooh. I mean, we have high fire rate right now, but I kind of want to see that in action. Let's fire this real quick. Okay. Huh. So wait, what is this thing total? 4, okay. We may be able to build around this thing. It seems like the fire rate's just, you know, it's just going. Even though it's not even utilizing that. I wonder if it's something that's not being cast at all. Does that, let's see. Okay, so it's just hauling ass. It's just, that's how fast it is. Wait, what if we were to throw on a ton of stuff? Actually, it should be this one here. Oh, there was 2 rapid fires on there. Could move that there. Wait, what? You get over there. Oh no, it should be there. There. Decelerating shot. Not as interested in that. Right now, at least. Where's all the things that give plus 10? Increases by every solid material. Okay, so we don't want that one. I wish I remembered what the visual was for the liquid to damage, because could be using that right now. Don't want these feathers. Oh. Okay. All right. What if you chain 2 conductors next to each other? Does this modification work? Oh shit. It does. Now he gets it. Yeah, the shining part is, yeah, it gives it away, but I was just surprised that they allowed you to chain them. I want to do some efficiency stuff though, because this shit is expensive. Actually, wait, that can stay there. This moves here. But in a way, remember earlier we were talking about how you almost want to apply these things that mess with the shot a lot. You want to apply it in such a way that it just is like, it's really limited to what it's messing up. You're like, hey, just mess up this one thing rather than like messing up many things. I don't think you would want to use a large energy saver on something that's adding. That seems silly to put that there. Probably silly to have that there too. How's it looking right now? Let's see. Oh, it's still pretty ugly. So this is minus 40. This is plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. I'm gonna do some quick math here, but... Oh, it's because these are probably so expensive. Put in a cheap bullet there. Still not quite what I'm looking for. Energy savers. Just fucking dump them in. Let's see what happens. Still not quite. You can click the weapon top right for more info on recharge. You click it top right. Wait, what do you mean exactly? Outside the inventory? You're not talking about that, right? What's up, Spy Milk? Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, no, that's my range for the eye straw. I was like, what? It's weird. I feel like I must have accidentally kind of placed things in a nice way. Because right now, I feel like we should be spending less than we were spending over here. Yet clearly we're spending more. Can you go real simple and start with one bullet and nothing else so I can understand it? I'm trying to understand it too, so in a bit, once I have a better grasp, maybe. Maybe so. Energy savers do work with negative energy use. You mean positive energy use? Energy savers on the plus 10 energy, guys, give you more energy. It's a bug. Oh, so wait, was I doing that before and benefiting from it? If I was, it's not really... let's move that there. Oh man, it seems noticeable. I'll let it regen real quick. So if I hold this down pretty fast and move this over to here, let it restore. Seems like it goes a bit longer. Reduces the energy cost by 50%. So this should be lowered to at least 20 from one of these. And then another one should reduce that 20 to 10. And the other one should reduce it to 5. I honestly don't know how this thing has any mana cost left. Because these are adding plus 10. Too many things are adding plus. Rapid fire shot is really bad. They're two shots, each individual of each other, linked to each projectile. Yeah, but these here, I kept them separate on purpose. I don't want the plus 10s. Wait, if you do a plus 10 and you apply it like that to both, does it do plus 10, so it's plus 20? Wait. So in that case, you actually could gain from just throwing a bullet here to get the plus 10. Oops, wait, what did I just do? Oh shit, I swapped the wrong thing. So it's like plus 20, but also we get another minus 6. It feels weird though. There was something about this combo that we had going that I felt like was really like hitting, you know? It didn't have rapid fire. That's true, which costs 40. But I mean, it did have, you know, some expensive things on it. Like, for example, I think I had a acid sniper, heavy bullet. I had quite a few things. -2 plus 3 equals 5. Get tempted, shut your mouth. Ugh. 40 per shot, which happens really fast. Yeah, but the math is not mathing, I don't think, because it shouldn't be 40 per shot. Isn't the large energy saver cutting it down by half? So that should make it 20. And then this one, by that 20 in half maybe to 10. And then that 10 in half to 5. Like, shouldn't that be cutting it down like crazy?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mr. Pancake, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Mr. Pancake. You two there, Akita with a 4-monther. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. Naros, I saw you with Naros earlier with a 3-year. I don't know, your face is in the way. I can't. Oh, my bad, my bad. Let me get out of the way. Your face is in the way. Boom, there we go. Oop. I feel like yeah, but ×3 because you have a locked mod that makes it shoot 3 times. Oh, so wait a second. Makes your weapon shoot bullets in bursts of 3, so that multiplies that by 3? Yo. Yeah, I'm trying to think where these +10s should go. I mean, it still felt like you put the large energy savers on the rapid fire, but let me test something real quick. Out of curiosity. What? By adding +10 instead of a 50% reduction. Well, that's weird. So then we should put the filler bullet there. Sure. Cast it as many times as you would like. Actually, if anything... Oh no, we... There's certain things I'm a little confused on that, but it's definitely working better now. It just doesn't shoot in bursts of 3 if I don't have that there. But if I really wanted to, you could... Oop. And where's that? But then it extends it to here, applying that to that. Very weird. I mean, a huge downgrade. Well, hold on. Wait, we messed something up. Oh, look at that. It actually does gain. You can... So we move that here. We shoot. Watch my mana. And then real quickly, I'm going to swap this and watch when I fire it. It just shoots up. So we must be right on that, like, threshold. What's the status of this game? I've searched Steam and can't find it, but it's on SteamDB. This is super early playtesting. We're talking like the devs were even considering not allowing it to be public. So if you're, game crashes, any of that, that's to be expected right now. Any bugs, any of that crap. What they did is you could have signed up on their Discord, and they gave out keys to people who signed up. And then some people, like Turakoishi, you see him giving advice in the chat. He actually got the game, it's probably been almost a week ago now, and they were slowly handing out the keys. And then on Monday, they were like, you know what? Keys for everybody who signed up. And the problem is, though, so many people were signing up, they ran out of keys, so they're having to request more keys from Steam. And then so I don't know how it works right now. I would love to say to you guys, hey, just go to their Discord and sign up and you'll get to play. But I don't know if they have enough keys yet, and I don't know if they will be getting enough. But if you did want to, and you wanted even a little hope of it, my advice to you would be to go to their Discord, which is the Meatbat Games Discord. Meatbat is the name of the studio that is making this game. If you type !Meatbat, just like Nelenos did, you get a link to it right here. And then here it gives you all their socials and stuff. Their blog, about, community. That's where the Discord is. That's where, I signed up. Again, I don't know if they're still allowing people in. I don't know what's going on that end of things. But it was before, it was in their general. If you clicked the pin, look, see that right there. We have ran out of Steam keys to share for the time being, but we have requested more today. We will get them as soon as Steam approves. You can add yourself the updates roll from the channels tab to get notifications of updates. So there you go. That's everything we needed to know. So there you go. They're trying to get more keys, but till then, I guess. So if you keep an eye on that Discord and they get more keys, there's a chance that they made it seem like they may potentially be like, oh, we have some left. Maybe hand out a couple extras. Can you now triple shot the heavy build with the without the modifier? Let me see. Triple shot the heavy build without the mode fire? Hold on. You mean this triple here? I'm assuming, right? And hold on. We swap that real quickly. Let me get a visual of how it's shooting. Looks kind of cool. And then see that one, I'm not exactly able to see the difference, but I'm sure it's probably different. I don't know if they have any equivalent of the practice dummy to test your DPS. I don't know if they have anything like that in the game currently. Oop, let me get a little bit of heal. I think I am missing some HP. My heal juice. They don't. They're gonna add it though. Okay, cool. How are you sustaining it? Essentially what I've done is there are some modifiers that seem kind of annoying to work with that are called see where it says pattern barrage down plus 10? That little energy sign means the equivalent in Noita of mana. So I am adding 10. These are little baby mana, additional mana modifiers, mana charges. They're not costing me. This bullet costs me. I'm spending 6 of the charge, 6 of the mana. So I'm putting a lot of these more annoying things. They're their own little versions of add manas. And I'm trying to put them all onto a bullet that's kind of weak, right? The bullet doesn't cost very much. It's -6. So I'm attaching all the the modifiers that will benefit my total gun onto this crappy bullet. And then the one that is doing damage, which is the heavy bullet, I'm trying to triple shot it and see if that will, make it pump damage. Now, is that actually going to work? I don't know. That's my logic. It's why you had to keep the nails, by the way. Very easy to set up free energy with them. The problem was, I think Chad was saying that they were claiming there were some crashes because we did have a crash twice. Now we haven't had a crash since they said that. The bullet costs 26 and you're adding 30. Wait. The bullet costs 26. Oh, because you're counting so much stuff. Yes, we'll do the shop in 1 moment. Hold on! It was likely the lamp, you think?
That's very nice. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
And get out of here. I don't know if the nails were the real cause because I never crashed and was spawning tens of thousands of nails. Huh. Real quick, let me just try. What happens if I put a flare there? Actually, wait. Damn. Alright, let's do the shop. Sorry, I'm just... It's like I'm wrapping my mind around this version of wand crafting. It's gun crafting. And man, is that thing bright. Also, we have a drone that we kind of don't want to leave behind either. Man, this game gives you so much stuff. You're like, I have a black hole wand I don't want to leave behind. I got the drone. But I guess that's a good thing, right? It means you can diversify your builds, but you do need to make a decision. You can't just do all builds at once. You choose wisely kind of thing. And I think my choice will be to... let's see. This damage field, I don't think we're going to be doing anything with that right now. Then we're going to leave that behind. So you are now going to be my digging wand, or digging gun, I should say. It's the equivalent of black holes in this game, which is pretty neat. And then I move this over here, and then we do the shop. Ta-ding. Obviously, it's just a playtest, so many things about the game's going to change, especially in terms of balance and all that. But you can tell, like, you can feel the foundation for this game is, like, in a really good place. This game has massive potential. Also, if you're curious why I'm trying to put acid onto my build, it's because I did grab a perk that is acid immunity. Meaning that even if it's deadly, it should be deadly to other things and not me. Is it easier or harder or the same as Noita? Oh, right now it's much easier. But it's a playtest. I think they literally just threw some enemies in just to get like people... It's to get people building guns that do damage so that they can see how, how does the engine impact, how is it impacted on these crazy builds? If you didn't put any enemies around, there'd be no reason to amplify your builds, all that kind of stuff. So I'd say it's almost pointless to maybe critique the game in terms of challenge or difficulty with the enemies, because it's just like that part you can tell is like still way up in the air. I have no idea how they're going to approach that, but like what they're looking for. They want for a game like to be like Noita, where it's just really challenging when you welcome to the game, bitch, and the game just spits in your eyes kind of thing, like Noita, I don't know, but the game is feeling awesome. Like it's really enjoyable. Like I'm loving it. All right, let's move all this here. Kind of want to hold on to maybe one or two of those. I don't know. Sure, that's fine. Where's my drone? I left it somewhere on the ground. It's hard to track everything. I think I accidentally black holed and dropped it down. Is that? No, that's not the drone. Oh shit, look at that. Everything fell. Everything was like falling through the ground. I think this is my drone. I kind of combined it with some other stuff, but let's try out this little drone I have. After this, can you try out some ones Phoenix made for? Well, hold on. I'm still, you gotta pace yourselves, all right? I'm still on my very first run ever. We gotta feel things out. We're still learning. All right, there's like a symbol there. Tinkering everywhere. Yes, for the playtest. Obviously, again, I wouldn't look to stuff like that and think that it's like a guarantee it's gonna stay that way. It makes sense that if you're playtesting a game, you'd probably want the players able to modify wands as much as possible, so that they can test different stuff and they can push the game. Wait, actually, did those guys have any weapons at all? No, I don't think so. Alright, see how the little drone does on that. Does it recognize that to shoot it? Oh, it does. There's no way that you take that long to recharge. Wait, what? Excuse me? Range? Motherfucker's hugging it. Yeah, I definitely gotta do some modifying on the drone. I mean, the drone could be like a much more difficult, complex build. That would be no surprise. They probably don't want to make a automated thing that flies around you too easy to use. But I had to test it out. I'll have to learn more about that in a bit. The enemies are definitely scaling up like crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, in this playtest, one of the devs of the game told me, recommend if I wanted more, I want to crank up the experience because I am a Noita player. So it starts by default on 2, and we cranked it up to a 10. So it's like a multiplier to make the enemies scale even crazier. So if they seem a little tanky or something, that's just us trying to make the playtest a little bit more crazy.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Dimbai? So we can obviously see the spam strategy does work, but not everything just gets insta'd. So I'm guessing in a little bit the thing I want to try to do is maybe worry about like high damage setups. What does that look like? Ooh, there's some lava. What does he have on his drone? I just threw random crap on there. It wasn't like a well thought out drone by any means. It was kind of just random shit. Oh. Bad guy. Yeah, the drone may need a couple of those ad monas. He's struggling. The meat bat, the mascot. Some lava chilling. Let's see if I shoot this at the explosive. Does it just... Let's see what happens if I shoot this at the explosive. It just chills. Yeah, that thing is definitely tanky. Oh, shit! Oh my god, he's got one of those... there we go. His gun forces you to, like, levitate, essentially. It throws you back. When that thing hit me, I just went flying. Probably should heal up in a second. Oh shit, I took a direct hit. Alright, chill. Nope. Oh, back up. I will say it is hard to see some of the enemy projectiles with this build because it's like I'm so spammy. Dude, get out of here. Damn little meat bats. Alright. So we're going to piss out some of the helium. Oh yeah, that's the quality urine right there. That's the good stuff. After this demonstration, I see now that's been chat playing Noita all these years. What? What a hater. You don't like my build of spam, do big damage? Did you see Woat saying the drone can hit you? Oh shit, can it? Oh boy. Alright, vacuumed up our little healing. I feel like there should be a couple of guns on the ground. Oh, there's one right there. The anti-gravity removes gravity from anything it hits. I think that's what happened to me. I went flying. There's the crits, which crits do 20% to do 4 times damage. 20% chance. Electricity, liquid to damage. That one is probably a modifier that we should consider. I wonder if we can throw that on there right away. Oh, there's another one that adds to it. We'll try to make use of that in a moment. Let's see. Alright, we just added liquid to damage. That should have amplified our damage a bit. Picture drone. It's sad to see how bad it is. I mean, it's a cute little drone, alright? It's a silly little drone. Let him be a drone. Let him be him. Is that? Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, what? I would definitely say that devs love their, you know, flare or like, you know, the lighting. they really like it. Every weapon's just like brrr, like, oh, my eyes. Bullets create an explosion on hit. Why don't you store parts? You mean like the parts of the guns? I mean, most of my stuff that I have is pretty good size. Like, I don't have the biggest upgrades available right now. Obviously, this one's a little bit outdated at this point. I do want to store the explosion, though. His job is to keep me safe. Good work, drone. I can't tell if the acid is actually helping very much. Kind of feel like we'd be doing the same damage regardless, but let me test that theory out. Maybe. Maybe acid was helping, maybe. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, shit. I think that's their equivalent of the nuke. You launched something at me. I almost just got. I almost just got. Ah, shit. We're going to spray out some of this again. Yeah. He didn't throw an explosive in here, did he? For a second, it looked like he did. Hey, get out of here. One of them was holding what looked like a rocket launcher. Plasma shell. I mean, we gotta see that. Gas to damage. Alright, so the plasma shell, place it here. Wait, what are we looking at here? Alright. I'm pumping damage. Another plasma shell. Small booster. Boosts all neighboring mods in the X grid, but increases their energy cost. Wait, what? It boosts them all, but increases their energy cost by 50%. What if they cost 0? What in the hell are these stats? What the f... Use the Giga Bullet? What's a Giga Bullet? Oh my... Wait. Really is a Giga Bullet. Well, now we gotta know what it is. How do I use this? Let's just pick it up and test it, I guess. Which one is the... Let me see if I can get rid of the other projectile so I can actually see which one is the... Is it that one? Pretty cool, actually. Does 100 explosion damage. 100. I think we can build around that. Hold on, was there anything on this we actually wanted? We've been crafting so many things, it's hard to keep track of it all. The acid, you know what, acid? I'm sorry, you gotta go. It's just... we don't have time for your bullshit. We do need this quad shot. How much was the triple? Oh shit. It is a bit more expensive, isn't it? Alright, drone, that's all from you. Giga. We're just already good to go. We're already gigging. Giga pudding. What the hell is going on over there? Do you see that? Alright, alright. Rocket launcher. Wait, what was this thing? Okay. Dude, that fire rate is rough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's probably some way you could, like, still speed it up, though. It's a grenade. Explodes on impact. Atom eater. A matter-eating bullet. Which is what we're using over here. Shotgun. Whoa, that's cheap. 10 for 50 damage. Hold up now. Hold up now. I want to see that in action. But also, let's see what this thing looks like when you fire it real quick. Hey, can I copy your homework? Noita, yeah, you just make sure it isn't obvious. UPS playtest, atom eater. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's the grenades right there. Wait, what? Did that just one grenade that guy? No way. Hold on. Oh, no, he just got knocked down. How much damage does it do to him? It's definitely pushing him. I don't know if it's doing any damage. And then we compare it to this. My eyes. My eyes. Oh, hey. Oh, man. All my weapons. I just blasted them away. Where'd they go? Hold on. One of those I think was important to me. He's still alive. Let me... Wasn't it important to me? I don't think this was the one. Oh. Where's the drone? We let the drone go, yeah. We let that one down. We said, get out of here. We don't love you anymore. Wait, yeah, there was one that had a better base stats. Where'd that one go? Hey, no, no. Get the fuck out of here. What? You're still alive? Was he just a corpse laying there? What's this game's name? It is not released yet, and they had a playtest on their Discord that you could sign up for. The game's unofficial, or the project name is Untitled Pixel Simulator, because it doesn't have its official name, but the studio making it is known as Meatbat Games. That is their name. So if you type !Meatbat in the chat, it will give you a link to their website where you can join their Discord, that's all I did. I don't know the devs or anything like that. I just joined their Discord like anybody else, and then whenever they had mentioned a playtest, I signed the fuck up ASAP, and we're getting to try it out today. What the hell happened to that one really cool gun? I think we blasted it so far away. Oh, no, that's the drone. What? What in the...
Bruh.
You passed him twice? Wait, really? It's not the drone. It's not these, right? These look like they're... Yeah, it's not these. Yes, it is. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it had a... Didn't it have like a crazy fire rate? Because these are just comparable to this one. There was another one. How many years have they put into making a copy of the Nala Games engine? These guys are also they're from Finland, just like the Nala team, and they were inspired by the engine that Nala made, and so they wanted to make their own, but they didn't just make the same engine. Instead, they made it fundamentally different. Nala Games engine is based on the CPU, while this engine is based on the GPU. Apparently, it's a big deal because it has way more potential, even though it's harder to work with from, I guess, a programming standpoint. I don't know. I don't know that tech stuff. But I heard that the potential is much higher, and I believe it 100% because people were saying that before, like, oh, GPU will be so much better for the engine. I'm just like, will it? I don't know. I never programmed an engine or anything like that. But now I look at this game and how smooth, like, there hasn't been any hitches. We've only had a couple of crashes happen, but that was unrelated to, there wasn't nothing to deal with, like, the game couldn't handle it. Like, when I'm blasting stuff right now, this would have definitely chugged a bit. Oh, I almost killed off my dude. This definitely would have chugged a bit in Noita, you know? But in this one, it's just like, it's smooth as hell. Alright, I guess we're just gonna head out of here. It's fine. There's just, I think I lost something, though. I'm pretty sure I left behind something nice. Oh my goodness, that is the last of our helium. You reach the bottom of the current map, you can try to figure out how to trigger the end screen to start a new run. Oh, wait, are you sure? Hold up now. There is no bottom of the map, you liar. You fool. This is EDR.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Energy Juice? Why is your slong dripping green goo from its tip? Don't worry, I'm gonna get it checked out by somebody. That goes nowhere? Are you sure? You sure you're not trying to hold me back from greatness? You don't want me making big discoveries? What happened to all the audio? All quiet all of a sudden. The audio seems kind of weird. Oh! Oh! That's a bad guy. That is definitely a bad guy. Don't listen to them. There's a cool unlock if you keep going down. The audio fucks up a lot. The first time I've noticed it. Maybe I wasn't noticing it before. It seems like it's like when I go outside the certain zone. Audio is like, I don't know what to do for you out here. What is that? Is that a corpse? Oh my god, I'm stuck on pixels. Oh. What? He came back! Oh. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... And the audio is definitely freaking out a bit right now. So quiet once that audio kind of goes away. It's like, oh, we're chilling. So what we can do is we just backtrack the way that we went down. And it's similar to Noita in the fact that the Holy Mountain, well, this game's equivalent of the Holy Mountain, we have some heals saved there. In fact, this version of the Holy Mountain gives you a ridiculous amount. Wait, is this... Where am I? I think I'm in the right place? Maybe? Well, I got an Amber Alert on my phone. What is this? I'm not even outside. I can't be useful. Use ice. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had that. Molnar, if it wasn't for you, I forgot I even had this ability. It was one of the perks we grabbed. Honestly, like, it seems kind of like an OP perk. And I haven't even been using it. I'm guessing you just cut off enemies. You're like, oh, enemies coming? Eh. Leave them behind. Like, imagine you getting chased right here. You're just like, oh. How does the green, what does the green schlong do? It's the vacuum, essentially. It's your vacuum where you can collect materials. And if you look, like, next to my character, I can scroll through the materials that I've collected. So you can use this to vacuum up something like the healing liquid. And then whenever you need it, you just, like, cough it up. And then you're like, oh, sweet, I got my heal juice. See? Put that away. Chat asked me to show it to them. They wanted to see it. I also got an email for this game. Nice, Peter. Nice. All right, so we're going to vacuum up the rest. Slurp. Oh, this is the last of the heal juice, so we probably shouldn't mess around as much this time. There's no Mac version to help with the playtesting. Aw, but understandable, right? Like, they're still, you know, this is still early days in the playtesting. This is the first playtest that they've done. This isn't... I think sometimes people get a little bit of a certain expectation because so many games do like early access these days. This is not that case. They did not sell this. This was literally you sign up and you got it for free to be a play tester just to give them feedback. This is not something that they wanted to sell as like a product or anything. So don't be too sad if they don't have it working for, like, you know, Mac or whatever. You know, or don't be sad if you're maybe having issues getting it running. That's to be expected right now. So stay positive. The future for this game, I'd say, is looking damn good. Like, this game is in a great place. There's some things with the visuals, I think, you know, that will be adjusted. But I have a feeling that's not going to be like a one-off feedback. I have a feeling that's something that they're going to hear quite a bit of. That the games, at some parts, it seems very dark. I think they just really wanted to show off how they could do the lighting in the game for the playtest, and maybe just to even just thoroughly test it to see if maybe it led to any problems. Is there a way to increase your health? I haven't seen anything like that so far. Now, with that said, maybe a perk? Because the perks, I mean, look, if you look at our menu right here, these are our perks. We have 2. So obviously, it looks like they have some kind of big plans for how they're going to do perks and everything. And, you know, 2 of them doesn't tell us much about how they plan to, you know, if they want to let the player somehow manipulate how much total health they have. Who knows? They are soaking the damage, aren't they? Yeah, it's because my damage is low. I have a pretty much a spray and pray build going on. Oh, he actually hit me with that. He actually got a piece of me. I'm tickling him to death. Oh yeah, let's try to use ice on an enemy. Let's see how this works. So this is our max range. Can I shoot through this? Yeah. What happens if I quickly draw that? You definitely can trap them. Oh shit! That guy just said, fuck that ice wall, and just jump right through it. Yeah, they definitely gave you some really OP stuff for the playtest. Oh, crap. The fact that enemies get knocked down and then stand back up, that shit is like, it's taking me a bit to get used to. Noita doesn't have anything like that. These guys are falling down flat, and then like the gun looks like it's like, oh, it's free to grab, and then he just stands back up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you stop the fire on you by spray? Yeah. This game so far doesn't have anything on the Noita level. Like it doesn't seem like you're, you know. So in Noita, you like want to use the water immediately, right? Like fucking throw the water on you, put the fire out. In this game, yes, you would want to do that, but because it seems like it takes a moment to bring out, you have to bring out the sprayer, spray the water, and kind of jump into it. The fire seems to burn decently quick. So as it currently is, it doesn't seem like a necessary skill like Noita where you're like, you need to get used to spraying out the water as fast as possible. So far in the playtest, it's more of like, just tank it for a bit. We'll see how they adjust that. If they do make it a necessity where it burns for longer, then it would be pretty hectic because you would have to open up your backpack of stuff, scroll to a liquid that you know can put out the fire, spray it on the ground, and then jump into it. You wouldn't be quite as fast, I don't think, as like the water flask. Way under, there's a nice background view. Not sure if it's intended to be reached, though. Oh, just like a nice visual. You're like, ooh, kind of nice touch. Cool Chives with the 21-monther. Hello from Mexico. I am on a mission trip building a small house for a local family of 6. They currently live in a 2-person camper, so it's been a blessing to work with them and even, work for them and even with them. Hope all is good with you in the States, Dunk. I'll watch the VODs on Saturday when I'm home. Much love, everyone. Oh, man, Cool Tribes is on an adventure. I hope the adventure is treating you well. And, yeah, enjoy yourself, man. Have some good times. Well, probably a lot of hard work, honestly, but I hope it's very rewarding. Way under. Okay, I read this one. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Some of the sweat that did push away some of your messages. Sorry to that one. Bagel, thank you for the prime. I saw that. I'm catching up. We're getting it done. Mr. Pancake was a brand new prime. I did see that one earlier. All right. You can confirm the arrival of the shipment. Also vid tomorrow. Got it, VODs. Got it. Can you DM me that information so that I don't forget? I think I had a DM from you already, so I want to make sure I'll read it all after stream. Just been hectic dealing with lots of random stuff the last couple days. So what I'm thinking about doing is building more of a sniper build.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But I don't want to do it necessarily in this run if we've already cleared most of the enemies. I don't want to like try a new build and it's like, oh, it's over. But maybe chat was lying to me that I'm at the bottom. They were filled with lies. Look at this. You're trapped. Woo! A lot of stuff going on there. Let's do my best to not get surrounded. Dropped his weapon. There's a grenade bullet, which I think is the one we saw earlier, or maybe that one was just called grenade. Let me test that out. Hopefully I don't blow up and die from it. I'd rather not have that happen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Put on your sunglasses. A laser beam. Another laser beam. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, okay. It's like it's making music. I'm really impressed with the performance of this game. Like, every weapon combination that we swap into seems like it just continues to do great. You keep you know, I keep feeling like it'll be like, okay, you'll swap into one that, you know, will lag the shit out of the game. Not to hate on Noita, but that's just inevitable, right? You know, you're gonna get that wand build that's just like, all right, that's a lag fest, you know. That hasn't been happening so far. Everything on the performance in terms of like you swap out the weapon, every one of them is just buttery smooth. Why is it that I swapped to what seems like should be a cheap ass build, and it became, so look at this. This one costs -10, so 10 energy. We're gonna swap it with a 6 energy. Then this one that also costs 10 energy, we're gonna swap it with a 62 energy. This one's infinite. Just, I still clearly have a lot to learn about the building, the gun building side of things. The other one's just shooting that much faster. Really? Like this one seems fast as hell. Do you have anything like homing? Yes, there is a homing. We'll take off our liquid damage and we can try out one of the homing spells. There's one right there. Is this, yeah, homing. See? And it's attached to the grenade. I don't know if homing even works on the grenade, but we're going to find out. Some of them definitely did. Some of them definitely worked on that dude. Chase, check this, please. Did something happen, Helodox? Oh! I think the biggest threat to my run right now is me getting myself killed. Some kind of audio. Is there? I don't know if there's supposed to be an audio thing when you switch weapons, but the fact that there's nothing right now, little noise there would be nice, but I'm sure they're planning for that. Playtesting will have a lot of missing things like that. I just keep having to check my gun because every time I swap, I'm like, wait, did I swap? Yeah, the damage is kind of mad, isn't it? It's at 1,000 damage right there. Oh shit! Hold on, chill, man. Chill. It was just a prank for YouTube. That's it. Fucking blow them all up. I am gonna have to use some of my heals in a moment. I don't think we need any of this right now. There are a lot of bad guys down there, though.
I really wish you guys could.
Oh, that's a bad guy?
Right now.
Oh shit! It was a bad guy completely on fire, just ran at me. Oh! No! No! Run for it! No! 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 You son of a bitch! Yeah, the true final boss was myself. I think I did a shit ton of damage to myself. I have almost 1,500 deaths on Noita. I must have this game. Oh, it's good, but this is the playtest. Keep in mind, it is the playtest. It's the early days. Let's load into another run. Learned a lot. Very enjoyable. This time we'll make our focus more on, once we get a good damage build, we're just going to focus on trying to get like what is completing a run rather than maybe a little bit like we'll have experimentation with damage, but maybe once I see something is deadly, I may not mess around with it as much because I do want to see what is a win. Currently, at least, what is a win. So back to baby days, little baby noob days, which I don't know if this... You know what? Let's go ahead and use rusty nails again, and let's see if we experience a crash. We'll find out if that... Because the last one went great. There was no crash, nothing, the whole run. That one lasted like... Shit, how long were we on that one? Like 3 hours plus? It was great. Try nail plus damage field. Is that the dream? Wait, I forget last time what I swapped up that I liked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, it's not the best. You know, trying stuff out. Just trying stuff out, no big deal. Another nail in there. Hey Dunk, I just got here. Mind explaining the gun mechanics? So think like in Noita when you have a projectile. So that is your bullets, like whatever projectile you put in there. And then the way you modify stuff is they have to be next to it. So in Noita it reads left to right, but in this game it reads by here's projectile. Anything touching the projectile can modify it. So I don't have any. Oops! As I jump into fire. I don't have any modifiers at the moment. Okay, so knockback. This knockback right here. Oh wait, it doesn't let me grab it off of it. I forgot it's attached to this shotgun barrel. We'll have something soon. Don't worry. Some things like on-hit effects are bugged, and if they're connected but not next to the projectile, they work and use no energy. Really? Sounds a little OP. A little broken. I'm sure it'll be fixed ASAP. Let's shoot that. Digging along. Oh, bad guy. Oh, hold up. Did I see? What? Wait, what? There were perks? Is that normal? Hold up now. Fire bullet gives your bullet flaming trail. Sure. This is the no. That's attached to the flare gun. So some spells or whatever you want to call them, like modifiers and stuff, are attached to the actual body of the weapon. So think about in Noita, you have a wand, right? And the wand has its stats, and that's just it. I mean, you can grab perks to try to modify it and everything. In this game, the gun has different parts of the gun, and when you swap stuff out, it can change certain aspects. So for example, the core of this gun is what affects the fire rate, capacity, recharge, all that. The front of the gun will be spread, and it can be capacity as well. So you could maybe swap it out to another one with extra capacity but worse spread, you know, concept like that. Is there anything actually that we want to change right now? So this one. No, we already did do that swap, didn't we? I guess we can show this one. It doesn't matter. So this right here, this is the shovel stock. It was like one of the starting pieces that you get. I grabbed it from this one. But I can actually swap it with this flare gun. And what will happen is, yes, we do lose 1 capacity, but we get this built-in fire immunity. It affects the weapon, makes you immune to fire. So when we have this weapon, we'll be immune to fire. I can throw this nail there. So pretty much we're using the same weapon that we were using before. The only difference being that we don't have as much room, and now we're fire immune. Wait, I didn't get to grab the thing yet, did I? Hey, you. Go away, bad guy. Is that immunity only when holding the weapon? I assumed, but I haven't really tested that yet. Let's find out. Yeah, it's only when holding the weapon. It'll burn you if it's not in your hands. Alright, I can just shoot this thing off screen. Alright, double the amount of airtime. Collect, so this gives, apparently chat said it's an extension to your little collector thingy. And damage increased by every solid material in your tank. Oh, okay, so it's like a flat one. Every solid material. So again, this doesn't mean... I thought it meant variety, but it's just pure quantity. That's for the perk as well? Same idea, okay. I think it would actually be cooler if they made it by variety, you know what I mean? Like every unique material added rather than just like slurping up lots of stuff. But let's go ahead. Let's test this on an enemy real fast. Let's see what kind of damage we're doing first before I grab that. Actually, no, I can just grab it and then have an empty tank, and then that'll be probably the same thing, I would imagine. Grab it, please. Thank you. And then now you can see it listed here as the perk that I grabbed. So let's go find some bad guys. Actually, these could be pretty perfect to test on, couldn't they? So, in fact, let me put those up real quick. So it's 5 damage a shot, clearly. Then we're going to put our little vacuum out. Start slurping up. Is there anything I can... Solid materials is what we want. Is there any solids? Get back! Does tank filling affect levitation? I couldn't feel any difference, and chat said no, there wasn't. So as far as I know, no. Alright, liquids are easy to get. The solids sometimes are a bit harder. I'm not sure. I mean, whenever I was firing one of my things earlier, I think it gives off sand. Alright, well, we scooped up a little bit. I don't think it was what really needed there, but hold up. Oh, does it say 8? I think it says 8 now. So yeah, we did get an additional 3 damage just from collecting up some sand off the ground. Pretty cool. Dig the ground. I don't think it gives you any. Does it give you some sand on the ground? Oh, it does actually. The whole time I thought it was just like a little particle effect. Oh, nice. Now is it 12 damage a shot? Stop. Yeah, it is 12 damage a shot. Okay. Okay, okay. Stand on the barrel. How bad is that damage? Is it that bad? Because you guys keep saying that. Stand on the barrel. It's so funny. It's how I lost my first run. Well, don't worry. I'll make sure by the end of today we get a barrel experience. Alright, so I'm slurping up the dirt. Just to get our damage increase, you know? Okay, so now we are filled up to the max. And we're doing 25 damage a shot. Nice. So then we put the nails back in this thing. Now every shot... The nails are kind of hard to see, but they're shooting off every shot as well. It shoots off... All 3 of these projectiles are firing at once. Is there a gun there? No, I don't think so. So in the early game, especially, I mean, later on, once you have such crazy guns, it feels like you're giving off a lot of light. But in the early game, what we had did on the last one is we actually brought the gamma down a bit to make it the visuals a little more clear and not so dark. But I'm sure that it's, you know, the game loses a little bit of that magic flair it had to it, that nice visuals, because it becomes a little bit more washed out. But I think in terms of watchability, it's a bit better to have the better visuals. Read me for solid should damage stats. 10 damage per 1,000 pixels on the tank. You get up to 2,048 pixels total. So we get additional 20 damage, which yeah makes sense. The math checks out for our build. Anything good on this? Some more nails. Oh, this one's interesting. That one adds. Oops. This one adds regen. Adds power rather than subtracts. Everything else is usually pretty much using up energy. This one, it's annoying to work with, but the fact that it's adding makes me want to find a way to make it work. Oh, we'll keep that. All right, we're going to go ahead and move on. Again, the game's balance is kind of like in a funky place. There really isn't much advantage to staying around in that early game. In Noita, even Noita is a little bit weird with its balance in terms of like, sometimes you just want to move ahead quickly because the things in the later game are so much better value. The way Noita does it though, to encourage the player to stay in the early game longer, is health. They make it so that like the HP ups are such a big deal that even if you already are in a good place with your build, you're still wanting to get all that extra HP. In the playtest, it doesn't seem like there's any extra HP. There may be some things like we found some perks in that first zone. I don't know what the hell that was about. But outside of that, I feel like the advantage you get with the guns here is so big that it feels kind of pointless collecting all the weapons from those enemies in the first zone. So we'll go ahead and move ahead for now. Makes you immune to fire. Extension again. Damage increased by every gas material in your tank. Well, we already have the one, so it's probably silly to grab, you know what I mean? If you're like, every gas, they take up from each other. Like if you had to collect gas in it, you'd have to remove some of your solid, so they would just kind of cancel out. I'm going to go ahead and go with the fire immunity. And then these right now are free because money in the game doesn't, like there is gold, but it doesn't really have a use or a purpose quite right, or quite right now, you know. Still trying to find a way, I guess, to probably bounce that in. Probably not a priority. Right now it's all about functionality, making the game run well. What do we have here? So we don't need the fire immunity. This whole thing can pretty much be done away. We can just say slurp. 3 capacity. Yeah. So everything there, let it go. And then we swap over to this wand or this gun. Which already is pretty cool. And it's even got some stuff on it that we don't need. The push. gas damage. I don't think we're going to be using that. Huh. Okay, what if we were to take that one thing that added and we throw it in there? Okay. And then read helidocs on the add mana. Oh, the ones that add do so per bullet, so you can surround them with bullets to get more energy production. Yeah. The thing that I was a little confused on earlier is it's like whenever you start to do the bullets and then you also have on the energy saver, I was feeling like some things weren't, the values were a little bit odd. They weren't exactly adding up as you would think. But then again, maybe my math in my head was just coming out incorrectly. Heavy bullet, I do like that. I'm gonna do anything with the gravity yet, even though, you know, some of you guys are claiming it's amazing. We'll see about that. 3 capacity versus 3 capacity. All right, well. Is there a reason to using they're both, this one's 3, this one's 3, but this one has 2.96 degrees spread. This one's, okay, well, scuffed as hell, but sure. This is another acid gun. Liquid to damage, maybe we do something with that, possibly. Acid shot, we did an acid build on the last one. There's no reason to do it again, I don't think. Oh, was that negative? Okay. 5 seconds versus, wait. Yeah, that's... Yep. Alright, I think we're cool with this. It's a little bit scuffed on the shot, but what we'll do is we have the cheap one down here, and then the more expensive one we're going to place here. And... there we go. Something like that. Dude, that piercing thing though, oh, that's the part that's gonna make it not worth. Minus 30 on that, an extra minus 30 because we want to use the sniper barrel. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess that's the reason to stick with the other one. You get over here, and then also give me back my, oh, we don't need, yeah. There you go. Use nails as the cheap ones. Also use multiple nails as extra energy. Oh yeah, nails. They're minus 4. I keep thinking the bullets are the cheap one, but I forgot that we weren't using nails in the last one. In fact, so nail. So each one of those. Okay, that's a lot of nails that it's shooting out. Okay. Go ahead and travel out of here. I didn't even scoop up any of the heals. I was like, heals? Me? Don't need it. We already got the damage. Oh yeah. Damage is like ridiculous already. Holy crap. It's because we have the perk. We have that perk that's adding damage for all the solid material, and my whole thing is just carrying dirt. Just filled with dirt. In fact, we can empty out the blood that was in there. Oil. Toxic gas. Everything else I think is adding damage. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hello, friend. Is this playtest open? It's a sign up on their Discord, and they said that they've given away all their keys and they've asked for more. In fact, if you jump into their Discord, which anybody can, it's a public Discord. !meatbat if you want to link to their website, which has their Discord on it. But if you click in the general, you click the little pinned message, it says that we've ran out of Steam keys to share for the time being, but we have requested more today. We will get them as soon as Steam approves. So I don't know what their plans are. Don't say hello, chat. Don't plague up their fucking general. Be good. Behave yourself, chat. But yeah, I have no idea. They haven't told me any like top secret information. That's all I know is what you guys see in the Discord. So if you look around, you'll know the same thing I know. So these right here are the equivalent of treasure chests in this game. These lockers, as far as I can tell. That guy dropped a gun. So we open the locker. See if there's any mega loots. Gas burst. Gas trail. Light bullet. I guess we'll keep the light bullet thing for now. Accelerating fire rate. Oh, it's attached to the thing. Is this, which one's better? This one's way better. We will take the regular bullet though. Sure. Oh yeah, also we can upgrade this, can't we? Just got back. Have you experimented with the on-hit modifiers yet? No, I haven't done any of that. I had a crazy plasma shell build that would explode into more plasma shells. Ooh, feel free to share those once I, you know, start taking in what you guys have posted. I'll probably will in about the next hour or two start seeing what kind of clips you guys have, if anybody does. The devs said they are watching you, by the way. Yo! Hello, devs. We're enjoying it. We're loving it. Yeah, exactly. Like Mooney's saying, that's my plan. Exactly. You get to fill the game, should check out some builds and the share your guns build. That's a great plan. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you, Mooney. That's exactly what I'll do. Probably about an hour or so. We'll go see what people are building. I'm very curious. But first, I want to get my first win since I haven't got one yet. I'm still just a little baby noob. Wait, we glance at this, right? Yeah, we're good. I mean, that one is better. Sure. Wait, what? It's following me. This layer's got some secrets on it. They put a little gym in there for the playtesters to give them some stuff to do. All right, we'll glance around, see if we have any luck. Let me check the weapons here. What are we looking at here? Fire rate, not so great. The acid sniper thing was pretty fun, but we already ran that build earlier. There is acid immunity in this game, so they did it simply to make Woad happy, I'm sure. He probably was DMing them every day, and they were like, this dude's a psychopath, man. Just add goddamn acid immunity so he'll stop being crazy. And it worked. This one we can swap. I don't think there's any reason to not have. This one is just same spread. It doesn't have a spot taken up. I think it's just a win on that. I think you only benefit. A quad shot. Now that's kind of interesting. Bullets. We already have a lot of bullets. You know what we could do? We could swap these. Sure. You want me to edit a quick stream highlight? That would be great, VODs, if you wanted to. I would really appreciate that. I'll make sure it's worth your time. If you, it doesn't have to be anything like high editing, just like, you know what I mean, clip out any of the boring stuff where I'm just like, you know, doing the shop or whatever. That would be awesome. Whoa! Something blew up. One of those dudes, I believe. What is that? We'll do the barrel standing in on my next run, I think. Well, the run after I have a successful run. How about that? Homing. I've been wanting to do something good with homing. Still haven't made anything cool yet. Conductor. Probably need that. As far as I can tell, this is their equivalent of electricity, and you'll see some things that conduct pretty well. But it's weird because some of these pixels seem to like shoot out. Like as you can see, they kind of like pull towards the player. Watch when I land on this sand. You see that? How they pull towards you? So I don't know if calling it electricity is the right thing, but yeah, they're scary. Another one of those acid snipers, I think. Damage field. Sure. Accelerating shot, sure. Know about the rest right now. Conductor seems like an ad mana. Conductor? Oh, which one's conductor? Is there... Are you talking about... This is the only one that I have that's like an ad mana right now. As far as I know. Oh, this one here? Conductor is like an extension. As far as I can tell, it seems like it's expansion on your modifier. So normally if I was to put like a projectile, I mean yeah, this is a projectile, right? It's a nail. So the only things that could modify it right now is this slot and this slot if I put modifiers in it. If I put this conductor here, well then it becomes this slot and this slot, and so it becomes 3 slots now can affect the rusty nail. Kind of a cool concept. I think that leads to some really fun potential. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think because it allows for more mod space, so an ad mana. Kind of a weird comparison, but I guess there's some logic there. Is that guy still alive, climbing around in the rubble? You alive, sir? I don't think he's alive. Put that there. Acid shot, we already did that. A lot of acid snipers over here. Did I come from up here? I think I did. No, I did not. My damage is very good, though, at the moment. What game won the poll? Rain World is what we will be playing next Tuesday. This playtest is only supposed to be available for 7 days. So that's why I decided to play it today, because I didn't want to miss the opportunity. We get to do some fun playtesting of the Untitled Pixel Simulator. It's interesting that the projectile and the modifier balance is reversed from what it is in Noita. In Noita, you need to pay draws for projectiles, but in this game, you need to pay draws for modifiers. Leave it to Conga to be looking at it from the code perspective. But it is true. I see what he's saying. He's saying like you put a quad down. You put a quad, that means you're looking for 4 projectiles in the quad. It doesn't. You can put unlimited modifiers. But in this game, you're putting down the like expansion because you're trying to add more modifiers into it. I think it's a pretty cool way to do it. I like the way this is set up. I think it is a bit intimidating when I first looked at it though. I was like, uh-oh, this is kind of scary. But after messing with it for a bit, I'm like, damn, this is I like it. It's sexy. Oh, it's damn good. Test touching lava. I'm gonna guess it burns. Why not using those 4 slots you have? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the ones in the thing here? Yeah, you are right. I don't think there's any reason not to. You just fill it with Did we not get any more nails? Let's see if we're spending too much now. I haven't even. No more nails, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, we still have enough. Dude. Jesus. Fire immunity is lava immunity. Oh shit, they finally did the thing that all the new guys ask about in Noita. Will I be immune to lava if I grab fire immunity? It's like, nope. try it. Wait, or is this bait? Are you baiting me right now? Wait a second. As I said that, I was like, wait, that's exactly something you say to that the trolls say to new guys in Noita. Maybe? I've seen you guys say that to new guys many times, trying to get them to jump into lava.
Do it.
Wait, what even happened? Am I on a solid? It really is. Conga wasn't lying. Mods unban Conga. He's not a lying piece of shit. Huh. Nice, nice. Nice little steam. Gotta make my Finnish people proud of me. Only true Finnish people would, you know, use lava as a sauna. Relax in some good old lava. Oh, what the? Kind of panic shot at that. What is that? It's a friend. Hug it. The giant blade spinning on that says otherwise. Oh, shit. Dude, you know what that looks like? It looks like the sun child. Okay, the fire went out, so it's looking less like the sun child. My first time seeing that enemy. Looks pretty scary. Lots of these guns. Can we play hot or cold with a secret? Once I've adventured through the whole area, if I still haven't found anything, then yeah, you can kind of nudge me in the right direction so we're not just aimlessly wandering. Because right now our damage build is a pumping. Ignoring guns? Oh shit, I just walked past one? Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Let me head back for damage. Ooh. Put it there, I guess. I don't think we're doing anything with these bursts. Oh, another one to add some mana. Alright, what was the gun that I passed up? Was it this one? I think it was. I think it was. Wait, what happens? We have those there. Let me think for a moment. Okay, what if we put that here and we attach as many nails as possible to it, right? There's many little cheapy things. Oh, that one can't be moved, so I guess that isn't. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Can you even wishlist the game? It can't even wishlist it yet. The game does not have an official name, and the only way we even got into the not early access would be is a playtest. Super. This is pre-alpha kind of stuff. Is because we're in their Discord. In fact, if you haven't been tracking this project, you wouldn't even see some of the stuff they posted. That's why I actually made a video for my YouTube channel where I showed this game's trailer and I talked about it a little bit because not a lot of people know about this game. It's a hidden gem. Dev message. It is a private playtest via Steam, but we don't have a but we don't have a public Steam page yet, so we need to hand out keys ourselves. Okay, there you go. No, you're a hidden gem? Come on. Come on. Oh, you can actually even see this on it? Really? There's 13 people on right now. Okay. Okay. But it doesn't have an official page. That's the point. Don't go trying to look for the official page because it's not there. The best way to follow it, I'll show you the whole process. Are you ready? Are you ready? The website. Dead game. Shut the fuck up. This is their website. Meet Bat Games. Blog, about, community. This is where you're going to look to see updates on the game. But if you click community, it's going to have you join their Discord. This is where all these nerds are hanging out. In fact, one of the devs is right there. Yeah, see, that's where they just got the message that they were posting in chat. And you'll see if they'll have dev in it. That means that they are, you know, they're actively watching the stream and everything. If you hit the pin, this is where they talked about they ran out of keys, all that kind of stuff. But what I wanted to show you was this thing right here, which this was kind of announcing their playtest for people who signed up, which I was one of the people that signed up on the pin. Wait, oh no, it's the pin is in general. Whoops. I signed up on the pin before they took it down because it ended up getting, you know, all the keys went away. But this trailer was so good, I was like, damn, I got to make a video to talk about this game because nobody's seeing this trailer. It's amazing. I'm going to play it real quick, and I'm going to grab a water real fast, and I'll be right back. So you guys can watch this. Behave yourselves. Be right back. How dare you interrupt the guy? You know what, Weebs? You know what you just did? You earned yourself a goddamn silence for the rest of the day. There you go. Now you're sitting in silence, so think about what you did. All right, interrupting this amazing trailer. Anyways, back to it. All right, I'm back. It's a good trailer though, right? So I saw that trailer, I was like, oh man, the YouTube's got to hear about this. Got to tell the boys. So then that's why my latest video I made was talking about some of these upcoming games that I'm really excited about, because I thought it was criminal that this amazing video is like, just the Discord people knew about it. I did ask the devs, I said, hey, is it cool if I share this with my YouTube community? And they were like, yeah, go for it. And before I went live, I mean, I got to read through some of the comments, and everybody was speaking really positively on, like, they were excited not just for this, but for the upcoming games that were, kind of on the radar for our community, which is, the Untitled Pixel game, this game right here, Punk and Kiora. Anyways, let's get back to it. Sorry, I took a little moment there. I take a breather for a second, but we're good. Let's get locked in. Was there anything else I wanted to check? You know what? Let's just keep moving. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Never unmute us. You got it. Do you know if dunkbot/sweat/items work with name changes on Twitch? Yep. You can change your name as many times as you like. It actually goes by your Twitch ID, which you know, it's public information. It's easy to get your hands on, but that never changes once you make an account. It'll always stay. Ooh, this is actually good. Hold up. Hold up now. It's probably not the best place for that, but we're going to put it there for now. Actually, why don't we just do this? Give me some more room. Reflector. Bullets gain 10 extra bounces. Whoa! Excuse me? Where can I put this to get the largest impact? Probably there. But we're spending too much mana now because we lost that one and we're spending 10 instead. Sad times. But don't worry, I've got a plan. I mean, I don't have a plan. It's almost, I think it may be wasteful to use this at this point. Instead, it's probably more beneficial to use that. But then these get affected by it. Oh well, we'll take it. No, the energy was good. You have an extra pattern in your backpack? An extra pattern. You talking about this one here? You fixed it, don't worry. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I have any others besides that one, though. I think that may have been my last one. The conductors, we have plenty of those. I thought they were kind of rare at first, but they seem like they're not that rare. Little filler bullets. Alright. What do we got going on here? Is this still run one? And nope, we died. I may or may not have added some explosives to my build. Got a little bit cocky, then I panicked, and then I may have blown myself up. Possibly. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. Don't worry, I reported it to the devs. They'll fix it ASAP. I mean, come on, it's got to be a glitch. Who makes grenades hurt the player? Well, come on. Just be reasonable. Be reasonable. What the fuck, man? They're supposed to be friendly grenades. Be reasonable. Terraria. Terraria is the first game you think of when you hear of grenades that hurt the player. Gotta say, there's probably like, I don't know, maybe 50 other games ahead of that. But I guess you are right. In the end, you can have infinite energy without energy savers. Wait, isn't that what happened in Punk? Well, no, Punk, they fixed... Oh, shit, I dropped my weapon. They fixed a glaring issue in the game, and they deserve props for fixing their game just to make sure that, you know, God gamers like me didn't have to experience bullshit. Top tier devs, those guys. I feel like we've cleared a lot of this zone, but we are missing stuff still. Is this homing? Not really. Oh, save energy, sure. I think that I looked at these, didn't I? Yeah, yep. Oh, there we go. I'm fire immune, so I guess I don't have to be... I keep being afraid of everything that's glowing, but I shouldn't have to be. Should be fine. Put some electricity on there, you never know. May end up with an electric build at some point. Solid to damage, yes, that goes perfectly with our perk, because this modifier says solid to damage, and our perk is solid to damage. Value. But how? Damn it. I need bigger wands. I need thicker wands. This looks great. I need to cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm missing the playtest. Sign me up. Well, don't be too sad. I mean, it's not supposed to be like a really long playtest in terms of like content. There's not like a shit ton to experience. So even if you're able to get in before the playtest, I'm sure in like a day you'll experience pretty much everything you want to. I'm kind of intentionally poking every little thing, testing out all the stuff, seeing if there's any bugs, just because I don't know, I have the time, right? I'm a no lifer. I love playing games that you know, especially games that are heavily Noita inspired. With the devs did say, you know, their inspiration for this game, you know, they were inspired by Noita, and they wanted to make their own engine with every pixel is simulated. So yeah, of course I'm gonna you know, dive deep into it. But with that said, some people even said if you were, you know, this playtest is not set up to be like a full game experience. It's just testing things. If you were to really just like try to lock in and push forward, apparently some people, you're like, oh, in 30 minutes to an hour, you pretty much would get like your basic win in, and you know, that's it. But if you're wanting to see every modifier, learn how the combinations work, that's what I'm kind of doing right now. But it's very impressive. I'll give probably more thorough feedback towards the end, talk about things that I hope to see out of this game. But in terms of what I've experienced so far, wow, it's super impressive. I think that the potential in this game is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're able to make everything run so fluid. I remember a lot of you guys were saying that, you know, by making it on their own custom engine on the GPU, that it, you know, the engine, every pixel is simulated, could run so much smoother and weapons could be pushed so much more. But actually seeing it and experiencing it, I'm like, damn, you guys were right. You guys weren't joking. It is a massive difference. Like every time I tweak the build a little bit, I keep expecting one of the modifications to the build to hit that point where it's like, okay, now it's chugging, because that happens a lot in Noita, but not here. It's very impressive. And again, not to hate on Noita, it's just that's part of the restrictions of the engine, you know? That's part of how far you can push it. I wonder if I can swap this for one of these and see if I regret that. Yeah, I do. It actually ends up spending too much. Guess I'm just barely hitting that threshold. There's a quad. There's a damage field. Try 240 FPS. Did it look even crazier? Or is it maybe it started to chug at one point? They just need a sick name? Yep. Which is, that's exactly what the devs are thinking on right now. Trying to come up with that perfect name. Okay. When you click on the gun sprite on the top right, you can see the energy you have. So you're just talking about this here? Or you're talking about something else? At the top of the screen. Oh, yeah, maybe this? Oh, I see what you're saying. You literally click it and it stays there. Oh, I was like, huh? Interesting. So you can click them to keep those numbers on the screen. Huh. Good to know. Thank you. How do you put out the fire in this game? Water. Just like with Noita. In this case, though, a lot of the water in this game is called dirty water. But still water. Still counts. Reflector. Oh, another extra 10 bounces. That may be too many bounces at that point. Oh shit! Another plus 10. Hold on, gas burster out of here. Another plus 10. How would I even incorporate that? I don't even know at this point. I need more space is what it's coming down to. Space will solve everything. I think I will put the reflector down. I mean, I'll put it on something. We'll see if that actually works. Why don't I swap this in somewhere? In fact, is this way better than my current? What am I doing here? 5 capacity versus that's also 5. 3, 3. So it's the same capacity. It's just a better all-around option. Here, let's do this. Swap that. Bring over the stuff that I care about. What else do I care about? What else? Sure. Hey, what? Go up there. Another damage mod. Ooh, this energy savers seem like they're kind of important. Kinda really need those. Oh, I have a nail. I didn't notice I had another nail that I could throw down. Which just gives more value. I wonder if I can... Maybe that would be a smart move. Maybe? Maybe? Couple little meat bats. Okay, our health is slowly dwindled. Game does a good job at chipping away at your HP without you even realizing half the time. We already used the zap ball once. I don't think we're going to be running another zap ball build yet. Oh, he tried to get me. He tried. Another additional mana thing. Gas to damage, or out of here. Oh wait, no, it was this one that I want to keep. Where to wishlist? There's not even a place to wishlist it yet. There you can only follow, their Discord, or like join their Discord, I mean, to help follow, and build up a community there. But they don't even have an official page. I'll let you guys know. I'll probably repeat it. I may even post a YouTube video and stuff whenever things get further along. I'll do my best to keep the community up to date. But yes, this is simply a play test, which I think should probably tell you guys a lot, because it means it's not a priority to community build if you're, in the really early days of development. So we're still probably got a while till we see a full product from them, which should be exciting, because even if you're looking at this and there's any things that are like, oh, I wish it had this or I wish it had that, it may have this or that, because it's just really early on in development. They're just testing things at the moment. Got to see what works and what doesn't. Where the hell? Dude, the biomes are actually massive. It didn't seem that way when I went through them earlier because I kind of ran through quickly. But after running all over the place in here, it's pretty damn big. I'm trying to go back for the heal right now if you're curious where I'm going. Lava? No thank you. Actually, wait, the lava, I forgot I'm fire immune, so we can... When's the DunkBot 2.0 playtest? Soon. They get an A+ on the test? Yeah, I was a little nervous because when I first loaded up, I actually had 2 crashes happen in my first, like, hour. And people were thinking that maybe it had something to do with the lamps that I was shooting at. I don't know. Still haven't been able to recreate it. Did I walk past the, Did I walk past the zone to leave? Or to return back to where I came from? I think I did. This biome's too goddamn big! The smoke looks great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of the visuals look pretty fantastic. And they, you know, if the lighting and stuff, you know, some of the game, right now, if it looks a little bit washed out, it's because we're still trying to find the lighting that we like. The gamma is supposed to be here currently. This is the default setting they have it on, which makes the lighting probably look better. But some parts are really, really dark.
Dear devs of this fine-looking game, do know, I repeat, not fall for Dunk's demands of having Telebolt or something like it in this game. He just want to trivialize it alongside Baby Ranges showcasing his JPG timer in future TI.
This guy, there it was. Haters, man. Haters, all of you. No Ambrosia either. Listen, Ambrosia was not in Noita for the first over a year that the game existed. I lived in a Noita world with no Ambrosia. It was you little peasants that joined the game later that only know of a world of Noita with Ambrosia. I've lived there, man. You're so cool. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I mean, I like to think so. I like to think so. All right, jump into here. Whoop. Okay, Unk. What? Don't forget your ice. I don't have the ice anymore. I lost that ability. That was on my last run. Dodge. Just bring some helium. The only reason I'm not is because I currently have a perk that all the solids in my backpack give me damage. So that's why my build is so OP right now. I kind of have a build, think of it like in Noita with concentrated spells. It kind of, where I just, the more projectiles I add, the more damage I'm doing, but it's more of a flat, each one of them is getting a flat damage increase because of the perk that I have. But see, I don't know, right now I feel like it's a little bit on the dark side. Maybe it's because I'm thinking from stream, I'm like, damn, some people may be kind of having a hard time seeing certain parts. That's why I had the gamma a little bit here. I thought it was a little more easy to see stuff, and I don't know, just worked a bit better. Chat was the one that suggested it, and then once I did, I was like, I like that. How do you feel about the devs creating a video game specifically for you? Yeah. Yes. They were like, this poor nerd, he's so desperate for more Noita content. We'll make it for him. What generous guys. I'll have to visit Finland someday to shake their hand. Oh! Well, hold up now. What is this? Looks interesting. Is this a thing? Maybe it's not a thing. Maybe I lied. This... It looks like it's a thing. Oh. Oh? The last place he looked? Yeah, true. True. When you duck in this game, like, you really duck. Like, see, this is me standing. This is me ducking. I don't know how the hitbox works. I don't know if you could literally see a shot coming towards you and do that and dodge. But if you can, that could create some sick moments. that a dishwasher? Ah, the holy dishwasher. Everybody pray to it. Oh yeah, it is a washing machine. Yeah, washing machine. That clothes. Yeah, that's more like it. The washing machine. Sorry, singing dishwasher. My brain. Listen, washing machine. Are you happy now? Well, you never want to wash your dishes? Watch them get washed through a little screen? I've never actually seen a dishwasher with one of these. It's the clothes washer. Put some material in it. Wait, what does that mean? Hold up. I can't... Is it going into it? Oh, it is. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, so this part is solid. Wait, is it solid? Oh, it's only because... So you throw the materials in there. I feel like I'm throwing the material, but it's kind of hard to see that it's doing it. It's probably because I chose like a solid material that's kind of dark. Alright, don't worry. We can collect a lot more. We can easily get a lot more of that. The washing machine. And we... Oh, come on. Darn. Is this the cauldron? I guess so. Yeah, I'll praise the washing machine. Our clothes are gonna be so clean. So squeaky clean. Let's go get more dirt. I swear to God, what'd I do? Don't leave? Wait, what? What? Wait, why is everybody laughing? Wait, what did I miss? Is it cleaning my dirt? Solve it? Wait, didn't I need some more dirt? Do you not see the arrows? Well, yeah. Arrow points here. Arrow points here. What do washing machines need? A coin? Some money? What? What? Electricity? Is that what you're talking about? Capitalism? Well, I thought I meant put a coin in the washing machine to make it go. Yes. Wait, do you want me to electrify though? Is that what you're saying?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh! Wait. It is actually a washing machine? Wait, hold on. That was kind of a joke. Did I just get washed? Where's my clothes? I've never been so washed in my life. Wait, is that supposed to actually be a washing machine? I thought it was kind of just goofing around, but now it's like I'm actually questioning it. Yes. Yes. What is this thing? It looks pretty good, so I'm gonna... Can you move? Oh! Okay, okay. For now, let's just move it there and then see what this does. What the... Can I hurt myself with that? Wait, what? Oh, so it has to see that there's something it can grab onto before it will actually shoot. So you have to like go over to like a wall. Alright, I don't want to jump back into it yet. Turn off! Washing machine, turn off! Get out of here. I don't want to jump into it. So, does this mean I don't really need the digging necessarily now? What the hell is this? It's not voice activated. Oh, it is. You want to see? Washing machine, turn on. See, told you. Now you feel embarrassed. Do not dig here. I did it for 40 minutes. It doesn't take you anywhere. Oh. I mean... Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Just throwing whatever... Wait a second. Oh, that's the idea, the little head of it. You could swap it onto other stuff. But then it would just grab, probably. Well... Thank God it doesn't have the effect of, like, Noita. that would have just insted me right there. Like, my heart even jumped for a second because I'm used to Noita. I was like, oh, shit! I'm about to die. How's it work with quad shot? The thing is, I don't think it itself... Actually, wait, hold on. Now that you say that, where's this thing? Is there any projectile that represents it? Like, is that... No, it still goes. I don't think there's any... What happens if you put a projectile on it? Weird. It's a really weird one. Boom. Put that back. Alright, where did my... Wait a second. Is that my other one? Hope so. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me my loot back. The holy washing machine. Oh, there's nothing here? Wait, so why did I put material in it? You guys said to put material. Was that actually necessary? Or were you guys just memeing? Because Chad is dumb. Oh. Alright then. Well, the bad news is if I don't have the shovel, I don't have easy access to dirt. And I kind of need a lot of dirt. So, before I abandon my shovel, let me place this on the surface so that I don't have to dig back down for that thing again. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, did we make a mistake? Did we make a mistake? Oh my goodness. Did we just... Okay, there's explosions. We can explode our way to it. I think. Okay, that's not the explosion. Where's the explosion? That is not explosion. I could have swore we had some kind of explosion. Please. Use gravity tech. Oh, it's something with the... Do I... Oh, I do have a push thing. Is that... Ah. Thank God. Wait, it's kind of... It's pushing me away. Hey, hey, hey. Let me get down there. No! No! Not over there. Not into the rubble, you piece of shit. Alright, maybe it's easier to go for this one. Let me look. We have an acid shot. Maybe we just... Wait, which was the one that we had before? I think it was... Yeah, it was that one. It doesn't dig the goddamn shit? Well, I added a little bit of danger to my clothes washer, so, you're now in a situation. The situation is getting dangerous. All right. Let me move this out. The unstuck function? That's cheating. We don't cheat around here. Okay, that push function is pretty rough though. This game looks stunning, right? It's amazing looking. I'm wishing there was a kick ability. Like I want to kick the material, but I keep pressing F because I'm so used to playing Noita, but it doesn't work in this game. I'm like, move, rubble, move. I can't tell. If I make it past this, is that a clear shot? It is not. That is, yes, a big washing machine. It's the holy washing machine, so show it some respect, damn it. Wait a second, what if we turn the washing machine on right now? Dude, that'd have been so nice if it just pulled everything in. God damn it. Useless washing machine. Wait, what did I put on that? Projectile gravity? God damn it. Invert gravity? That's why I put it on there. It didn't do shit. Try this. What in the hell was that? Does that actually do anything? It doesn't seem to dig at all, though. I'm experiencing dunk throw love for the first time. Does this happen often? What? Love? Throwing love? I feel like this... No, he said love, not live. He said I'm throwing love. I feel like you're not actually trying to help me out of the situation. You're just wanting to show a clip of you doing something. Is this Torikoshi? Would I be correct in this situation? Because I don't see that digging at all. Ash said yes. It's not digging at all. And also, that one looks like it shoves you, which is probably, uh-oh, not the greatest idea with all this acid around. I don't think it's a wise decision. No, not that. Okay. Then... just want to see if there was anything that actually damaged there. No. Alright. That... heavy? I don't think heavy actually... no significant damage. Push field... the push field does stuff. It just seems like it's kind of like I keep ending up back in the same spot, but I'm going to try my luck to see if we get it one of these times. Oh yeah, it's moving. It's moving. Oh, don't you go down there. No. Don't fall down next to the other one. Actually, I wonder if I swap these two. How does that look? Okay.
Can't wait for TI for this game.
Oh god. These moments would be something. We're so close. I can taste it. Freedom. Oh, let me do it. Let me. What? This game for Meatbat? Yep. This is the game. Don't worry, I'll earn this back. I'll get it. We just gotta... We're not thinking of something obvious. Something so obvious. Right in front of us.
Alexa, play Entry of the Gladiators by Julius Fusick.
Aha! I told you. Wait. Did it just fucking delete the... No, it didn't. Oh, wait a second. Wait, we can still do this. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to shoot too much. One of your team is lurking 2 days at my stream, and I wonder why Steffi not say anything. How's it going, Just Lincoln? Steffi must just be enjoying the show. Move the fluid. Okay. Can I place it in here? Does that do anything? I feel like it's pouring out really slow. Is that normal? Wait, what? No, wrong one. What? The washing machine's not even washing the sewage. We're so close. We are so close. Why? Why are you like this? Chat, close your eyes. You didn't see that? You didn't see that. We would never cheat. We're not filthy animals. Boo. I come on, man. We're gonna be stuck there forever. If you're curious what I just did, because the game is in a playtest, if you hold the B button and you just sit there, don't press anything, after you hold it for a while, it will dig a circle around your character. It's the current unstuck function to make sure that during the playtesting nobody gets like stuck permanently. You didn't see that, Jack. Shut your mouth. That was fair game. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I know it was traumatizing for some of you. We lost our shovel, though, which kind of makes me sad. So do you think that devs are going to pity patch because they overestimated players' intelligence like in Punk? What the hell are you saying right now? We're just making shit up. Hold on, we're doing a little bit of cleaning over here. The reason I'm doing this is because powders give me damage. So I want damage. Ow! I think I actually see the bit of FPS drop there. You see that? Just a little bit on that one. We're doing it. How is your health so high? It's not really that high. I haven't really been taking many risks. Oh shit! Thank God we have this. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Oh wait, is digging with this thing gonna be torture? I may have made a mistake. Okay. Acid digs green dirt. But if it doesn't, there will be a huge pool of acid right here, and I will be in big trouble. Can we find the shovel again? It got deleted because I hit it with a, I hit it with turn to sewage. All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn into sewage. And one of the projectiles hit my digging or shovel and it turned into sewage. Oh, it is actually faster, I think, to shoot down. Dig by turning into sewage? Yeah. Oh, you mean like shoot more of them? I think they're not considered objects though. Like you can't just hit the general ground. It has to be like rubble. I think. Next patch will be turn to sewage and no longer affects the shovel. I'm alive! We did it! Sparkbolt digging vibes, true. True. Ah, a little bit of juice. Acid immunity stops barrel pushback against walls. I still don't know that one. Liquid to damage increases every liquid. You know what? It's kind of stupid to have both of these at the same time, but honestly, I want to just fill my backpack with the healing stuff, so I'm doing it. Alright. Get to slurping. The spray out is so slow. Yeah, at times it does really feel that way. Oops, I'm doing the wrong one. The slurp up's pretty quick though. I like that effect. Like whenever your vacuum is filled, it like rejects the rest of the liquids. Like right here, watch this. It just boom. Nice little burst. Is this a different engine than Noita? Yes, completely custom-made engine by the Meat Bat Games crew, the studio, and it uses the GPU, your graphics card, rather than your CPU, which, as you can see, they're pushing that graphics card to its full potential. What else are we getting now? So the drone is back again. Laser beam. I wasn't loving the laser beam last time. I wasn't like a huge fan. Plasma shells, were those hurting me before? Like maybe. Wait, what's the... We have a drone. If you're curious, by grabbing the drone, you literally have a little drone that follows you around. But right now, we're not worrying about drone stuff. We're more just trying to build good stuff. Well, because I haven't really, you know, learned how to use the drones yet. I'll save that for later. Save anything here important? Some shotgun shells? Could be nice, maybe. Grabber on the drone? Surely this will go well. Don't need gas to damage. Quad shot, sure. Alright, rotate it in. Why not? Let's do this exact same build, but on this, I think. Let's see how that goes. First, let's look at this one too. Wait, 422. One's 289, but the recharge is, or the fire rate is slow as hell. May need this. Definitely need that. No, not solid to damage. We need liquid to damage, which is this one. Accelerating shot, you're out. Turn to acid, you're out. Minor homing, maybe. Push field, no. Okay. Plus 10. We put every damn nail around this thing. And then... Projectile. So anything that can have that, do that. And this one, there was one that adds, I don't know where I put it, there it is. Our build's gonna be a little scuffed for a bit. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a little worse after we just kind of sloppily threw everything on there. We just slopped it on. Move that there. Homing, this isn't even... I guess it is putting homing on that one. Alright, this could work. He's actually running the grabber drone. Is he slow in the head? What? We gotta try it! Come on! Where's your pioneer spirit? Drone, make me proud. I mean, that looked pretty good to me. Oh shit, he's alive. He was sleeping. Oh. Okay, the drone is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. He's just fucking grabbing up random shit. Drone? Do your job. Grab that. You. Don't look away. You look at... Grab it. Grab... What the... Grab it. You piece of shit, drone. in a bit, hopefully I'm able to get a win on this run. We'll be able to check out some of the community's builds so far in this little playtest. I am on fire, but I'm fire immune, so that's kind of canceling that out. Woo! I want acid builds if there are any. We already ran an acid build earlier because we had acid immunity. Watch the clip? Wait a second. The last time you linked that, it was just you showing some random thing. I don't believe your lies. Let's see. Grabber drone. Clueless. Hmm? Did he just smack you in the head with that saw blade? Hold on. Oh, shit. He's like, I did it, boss. I caught him for you. Here you go. Like, no! Don't hand me that. Yeah, so drone's a little bit scary. I feel like at some point my damage went down. But my build increased. Oh, actually, you know what I did? I did swap out the heavy bullet and stuff. It could be holding us back from greatness. The enemy scaling went up? Oh, yeah. Wait, but it's just their HP bar, right? Like, they don't have resistances, do they? Like, let me swap this with that. And... No, just HP. Yeah. We have that, and then maybe that? Alright, let's see. Oh! Half my health bar. I need some energy savers. That's true, that's true. Nail, another nail. Nails are the future. Solid to damage? No, we're looking for more liquid to damage, which I think we have one extra somewhere. Are we still muted? Of course. Minigun has something called accelerating fire rate that has increased your fire rate past what it said. Yeah, I remember seeing accelerate, but it's hard to tell visually. We need like a dummy to be able to shoot at, and people were saying that apparently they're planning to add that at some point. A little test dummy for us. Let's go ahead. Let's throw the damage field on there. Let's see what we think about that. Maybe that'll solve some of our problems. That's what got us killed last time. It was I don't know if it was that exact grenade, but it was something like it. Something in that realm. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some rocks. Move out of the way, rocks. Rock, get the... Move. 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 Nope. Nope. Okay, they're stuck. Hold on. I'm trying to make a kind of like a cup. Come on. God. God. They broke so perfectly. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right. So now we can piss in peace. Ah. All right. Nice little bath here. Let's make the next variety game Tetris. A piss bath. Don't judge me. Listen, have you not watched Bear Grylls before? You can do anything with piss. Sometimes you need to drink it to survive. Sometimes you need to take a shower in it. This is survival skills. You should be learning from this. Can you not directly shoot it at yourself? Let's find out, actually. Never really tried that. I mean, I just assumed. Alright, directly into my mouth. Chat, you may want to look away. This is... Kinda works, right? Don't act like you're not impressed. Dunk is into helium sports. Ah, that's what it's called. You know what I'm missing on here? The bouncing shot. Not that's going to make a huge difference damage-wise, but it did look cooler with it, right? Stay out of this, Magikarp. This doesn't involve you. Exactly.
Stop talking, go to jail.
Did he die? You dead? Okay, I may got in a little in over my head. Wait, I forget. Is this the bottom layer again that I'm on? They sound friendly. Yes? Okay. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Ritz. What is that? Why does that one look different? Oh, it's because... Wait. No, it's something about it's weird. Wait, what? It's an on-hit mod. Shoots another bullet on impact. What? And you sit it on top of it? Oh, that's cool. I hadn't seen one of those. It's the spark trigger. We're going full Noita. Hold up. So... So it's free. Shoots another bullet on impact. It says it affects neighbor bullets. So basically, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. So if I have this here, right, dead center, and I put this bullet on top of it, when this bullet hits, it will fire off every single one of these? No. Oh, okay. So then how did... the other way around. Oh! Wait. The other way around. Every one of these bullets fires off the one in the middle? Okay. Let me see if I can do it. The problem is I want to do it in a way I can visually tell what the hell's going on. It's kind of tricky. Maybe the laser beam would be obvious, right? That one would stand out. Should be able to see what's going on. Also, I kind of want that explosion, but I don't want to blow myself up either. Okay. All right, let's test that out. Okay, so sometimes some of them are delayed because I have the bouncing effect and they have to die? Or, yeah, the projectile has to die on them? So let's see. No, the bouncing is on these, so that, never mind, it shouldn't affect it. Why are some of them so delayed? My eyes. My eyes. Use the laser to trigger something else? Yeah, I'd imagine so, and the laser's got to trigger real quick, right? It has to hit something. If I'm shooting into the wall, shouldn't like all of them go off immediately? Okay, so in this case, when you have a build that's this bright, you probably want to go back to their usual settings. Okay, what if... Audio is definitely getting a little bit crunchy. So you probably want to have liquid damage next to this, because you probably want that to have the bonus damage, since all of these are firing it off. Same go, put this nail here. Its damage is kind of silly, and it probably would be something like that would be better. Do electricity? I think I can kill myself with the electricity, though. That's the problem on that one. Nails are weird. Sometimes they don't stick to the wall. Maybe they hit both the wall and the floor. Oh, that's why the delay. Kind of a safe spot. Let me look for a second. Let me see about this build we got going on. So, what if we swapped that and we moved in and we removed the reflector? We put down homing. Do we have another cheap projectile to put there? This almost can be like removed entirely. That one's not really doing anything, is it? Well, let's see. Move that for the moment. Is there anything else to add? Do you have any other adding things? I think so. Oh wait, there's one. That one goes there. You take advantage of the multi-shots and the bursts. Put a multi-shot on the, like, but it says it... Actually, Let me see what the homing does, and then we'll... I wish I had a more clear visual on, like, the homing effect, you know? Is that acid? It seemed like that was acid. Oh god, is it pouring on top of my head? Why not leave the laser? It dealt a lot of damage compared to the bullet. Yeah, it did seem like it was doing well. I was kind of just testing things out. Yeah, I may swap it again. Let me just get a... Yeah, it feels a little lackluster, right? Chat, look away. Sometimes you gotta pee on yourself. Don't judge me. Whoa. Grenade launcher core. I'm not falling for this again.
Do it. Do it.
No, we're not getting baited twice. Alright, so you're thinking we swap back to how we had it. And if we do that, then this one can just be just a little bullet. Honestly, oh shit! Oh! I lost control of my character because he hit me with some kind of levitation thing. And he almost killed me. We didn't keep any of the increased lifetimes. I want to see how much those actually increase, because if you put it on the laser, I wonder, because the homing is doing nothing. On the laser at least. Maybe on some of the smaller projectiles it is. But yeah, it's a bit disappointing. I'll put this there for now. Or we could try the quad. Yeah, there's a little bit there. We need to drown ourselves again. The reason I'm trying to suck up all this stuff, because it does make our stuff do more damage whenever we have liquids. In fact, we have both the solid damage and... So solids and liquids make us do more damage. Until then, let's just... Oh shit, we're all out? Yeah, we need to go on a shopping spree. Hold on. I pee directly on me. God damn it. Fucking, we're raving right now, man. It's a light show. Where are we? What's going on here? Where are we? Thumbsy is digging the lights. He's raving. Get out your glow sticks, chat. Oh shit, I forgot to... Ooh. Add quad shot to your build, it's crazy. Wait, where would you put another quad? Where would you put another one of them at? Also, let me get rid of some of this bullshit that we don't need. Put up your gamma a little bit, I can't see much. I think we're at the norm. Want me to crank it up even higher? Is this a public playtest? They had it where you had to sign up on their Discord. Mainly because I believe they felt it was... They didn't want to, like, present it to the gamer community, you know, in general. I think they wanted to keep it a little bit, like, to the diehard fans. Which makes sense. You know, because some people are like, they don't understand what a playtest means. It's literally like testing out the engine and stuff. They expect it to have like polish. They expect the game to even be balanced and stuff. So they pretty much just kept it to the sweaty diehards. With that said, though, the Discord's open for everybody. It's like anybody can jump into their Discord. They last post that they made, which I guess I can check to see if there was any updates, but they requested for more keys from Steam, and that's the last we heard. See if give me a moment, I'll glance to see if they post anything else. But yeah, if you want to jump into that Discord too, all you got to do is type !meatbat in the chat, and then you will get a link to their website, which just says community, and you can just click the community, and that's their Discord. You'll be in the same Discord I am, just chilling. The mobile app is always super dark too. Wait, are we talking about the gameplay, or what are we talking about here? Are you saying that this is too dark and you want me to turn this way? I thought they were saying the opposite. This one, yeah, we've been doing this a lot. It's just whenever we start to get bright things, it is they don't quite have the balance down right. It goes from like one extreme to the other. But again, yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on, Torikoishi, I think, was trying to advise the build. He said something about a quad, and that's why I was like, wait, do I need to have watched the Die Hard movies to understand this game's story? Of course, that's a necessity. It makes perfect sense. I wrote it as you were doing it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you're like, if you place another quad, I was like, where does that thing supposed to go? So apparently this is like the final zone. That's why I took the time to go back up and heal, since I think we're just having to clear this final zone until we find whatever it is they want us to find.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Jesus.
sweat.
When you have like a kind of a chaotic build like this, having the drone just to point you in the direction of enemies is pretty nice. Oh, was this? What is this? Hello? Do I need to shoot electricity at it like the washing machine? Maybe washing our clothes again? What is this? It feels like it's missing something. Is it like up here? Am I supposed to go get something? Another puzzle? That's half the ending? Oh, we haven't. We're not all the way there? Dude, yes, the lasers are doing damage. Pump. Ow, I hit myself. By the way, thanks for the support. Who was that? We had Arc Sinin, and Cookie Breed. Thank you guys for the subs. You two there, Buff Burn. For all the supporters today, like Ill, thank you. Sorry I haven't been answering every question. I'm learning this game for the first time. I'll go on a quick spiel about everything in just a moment. I've been repeating it several times today, so I'm sure a lot of chatters are like, here he goes again. So I'll wait a moment before I yap through it, but I'll make sure to go through a complete yap so you understand what the hell is happening, how we got in the playtest, maybe how they may let in some more, but the playtest is supposed to only go for a week. And then the last update from the devs was, yeah, it still just says they requested more on Steam, and we just gotta wait and see what happens there. I don't know if they'll reopen once they do it, once they get more keys. I have no idea. Is this game stable? Any crashes? So I've had 2 crashes in my first hour of gameplay, but it looked like it was completely unrelated to my build. It wasn't, like I was just sitting there. Imagine you're just standing here, not shooting at all, and you're like, just dragging stuff around, and then all of a sudden the game just froze. Which, I feel like that's a good thing, right? Whenever the crashes are like you're firing a ton of stuff and the game crashes, you're like, oh shit, you know, maybe the builds get too intense for the engine to handle. But other than every once in a while, if I get really crazy of a build, like watch, I'll try to shoot a lot. I've had it every once in a while dip a couple FPS, but I mean, this engine is crazy. I think it could handle like some of the most crazy builds from Noita running on this engine. Could be damn awesome. Damn good. Sorry, I was kind of looking around for a moment. Meow says just some exception error now and then is fine. Oh, you're talking to... Okay. Oh, no, you were responding to me. So you guys have actually managed to get some builds going that could crash the game. I want my build... my gun building... I keep wanting to say wand building. My gun building skills aren't quite there yet. I guess to get to the point to be able to slow it down a bit. I want to see lasers trigger stuff, assuming lasers are really fast. Sure, I can try that. Well, the problem is the visuals. That's probably one of my biggest things about the game so far is that some visuals can be a little too subtle. The lasers, obvious, are not. Like, it's like there's extremes. Some visuals are insanely obvious, and some are very subtle. Oh, look at this. So that means it's another... So the Giga Blaster, we do not want that. That can hurt us. Another on hit, which I don't know if there's some kind of chain effect where you can make it where they trigger each other. I do not know. Can a trigger trigger a trigger? And then Torquoise says no. At least there's a system that won't let it happen. You turn your minigun into a flying gun, electricity plus push field to move around fast. Your exploration so far is too slow to get the ending at a reasonable time. Oh, really? There's still that much more to explore? We have a lot left? Really? Pretty exciting. Wait, did I grab everything I wanted off of that? Mooney says on-hit bullets can trigger other on-hit bullets. Oh, okay. We'll have to do some experimentation with that then once we get somewhere. The game is so pretty, right? Like they definitely really like the flashy, you know, particle effects. They like the wow factor of the every pixel is simulated. They got that going on. From there, I think it's just making some small adjustments to when you're playing. You know, you want some kind of glanceability to the to certain projectiles so you can quickly recognize what's happening at a glancer. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Some glanceability. I forget what's the term. There's actually a term. You just note it means you notice at a glance. I'm blanking out right now. Help me out here, chat. Glance recognition. Yeah, I think there's another term though for it. Damn it, I forget the term. Is it just readability? I feel like there's another term because people complain about it in Dota whenever there's too much clutter on the screen. Visual clarity, bipolar vision. maybe it is just readability. I felt like there was something different that people use in Dota, but I may be blanking out. My brain may be too fried. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. Dr. Schlerm, thanks for the 10-monther. Look at those glorious locks in our God Gamer. Are they getting a little sweaty right now? Don't judge me. Oh shit, that thing actually got messed up by our drone pumps damage. Wait, what? Did I accidentally make a good build with the drone? I knew it. I'm a genius. Drone, show me what you can do. Yeah, that's a decent job. Another on hit. Like the other run, we didn't see any of those, and now they're everywhere. In fact, I don't know. Put this somewhere safe. I don't trust myself. Visual clarity is often used, but I prefer a vortastic. Excuse me? What? If you want to make a good time, head back to the previous mountain. Make a good time. Oh, is there something like a spell that I left there that you're going to talk about? I'm assuming. Danny's a plasma shell. Wait, I don't know if we've seen that. Oh no, that is the one that we've seen. Never mind. Grenades. I'd have to get explosion immunity before I could do something with that. Hot meat bats in your area for a good time. Hot meat bats in your area. The lasers have like a funny noise to them. It kind of reminds me of Realm of the Mad God. The electrified mod. Realm of the Mad God mentioned. Doesn't it sound like it though? Like I can hear it. It's the sound of the lasers going off, not the bullet sounds. The ones that happen afterwards. Dorkoichi says he hears it. I'm not insane. Do you mean sight reading or something, Dunk? I hear that term a lot in fast games like Geometry Wars. No, I don't know. My brain's probably fried. It probably is just visual clarity or something simple like that. I don't know why I was thinking like it was a one-off word in my head. But yeah, there definitely can be, at moments, a lot of clutter in the game, and then other times, like, yeah, there's visual clarity. You can tell, like, right now, I feel like this build, whenever the lasers fire off, I can oh, wait, extra lifetime on the lasers? What does that look like? Oh, wrong one. Where's the lifetime?
Chat to Dunk. If you play this game at a reasonable pace, you might be through it in 30 minutes to an hour. Dunk *6 hours into gameplay *.
What,
Oh
are we
my
not
dear.
allowed to toy with stuff? What is this? Why must I speedrun everything? I know I'm a former world record holder and you expect greatness at all times in world record runs, but sometimes I want to smell the roses too. Ooh, okay, we haven't been getting any of these large energy savers. Washed? What? Don't be a hater. I think you're being given hints, but you probably have to read between the lines. Unfortunately, really, reading isn't really your strong suit. These guys. Well, hold on. I'm slowly checking stuff out. I wish I remembered where that one spot was, though. We did find a spot where it was like a significant structure. But I probably won't find it again. Come on. Hello? There we go. It's hilarious you misread what I said, right where I said you were bad at reading. What? I said it, I read it exactly. I just said it in a slightly different way. You said, unfortunately, reading really isn't a strong suit of yours. When I said reading isn't, I don't remember, I just said it in a slightly different order. It meant the same thing. It meant the same. Wait a second. But wait, there's more. Wait, was this always here? Wait, am I supposed to grab that and move that there? Yes! Yes. All the way there? Oh, fuck. What if we just rip a hole out of that thing and place it in there? That could work too, right? Ta-da! Oh.
Nope.
Oh, you can actually stand on the thing pretty well. Like, I can walk around on it while I'm... Oh. Please hold. Let me just ignore that. Oh, come on. Get that shit out of here. Do. I'm flying. I remember I turned this into gold. Wait. Is this actually the Sampo? I see you guys saying Sampo, Pog, and stuff, but what would happen if you destroyed it? You can dupe it apparently somehow. Well, the issue I'm having right now is I don't remember where the hell that thing was. I'll leave that there for a second. Search the zone. Hey, what the? Be cool, man. Be cool. I'm surprised how well objects stay loaded, unlike in Noita. Yeah, it's all doing pretty damn good. I'm very impressed with the engine that they've made. I mean, even if it was to crash right now, which could happen, still has been a great playtest experience. I'm super excited for the game that they're going to build on this. It has massive potential. Obviously, this is somewhere we haven't been before, because there's a bad guy right there. wrong way. How'd you know? Is the map consistent? Like, is it always the same layout right now? I know it's a playtest, so it probably is that way. But I wasn't sure if there was variance. All the same? Okay. It's mostly... Press escape for the seed. Oh, there is a seed at the bottom right. Oh. So there is some variance. Damn it, I need to lay this thing down somewhere so I can go and look, because I move around so slow.
Six and a half hours later.
Boom. Alright, so it's not over here that I went. It was not over there. I would have destroyed that. You say onlyguns.com? Gotta register it now. Yeah, I think somebody dibsed it. Oh, okay, there's the structure. So we are close. I have no way how you're supposed to, you know, find that exactly, but we stumbled upon it twice. Oh. Oh shit!
Spin!
That was cool. A little bit of spin. A little bit of spin. That was awesome.
Spin!
Man, what a fun playtest. Dang, this is just the foundation, right? This is like the very beginning of something great, and I mean, obviously there's many things that I would be like, oh, I want to tweak this, but this is a playtest. It's kind of silly to give some of the feedback, because it'd be like saying, oh, I think this enemy's too strong. I mean, there's many enemies that probably will not even make it into what is the final game. Trying to look at the bigger picture, like how the wand crafting worked, or the gun crafting, I should say. Very impressed with it. It's like kind of intimidating at first, but then I think it's decently quick to pick up, you know? There's obviously little subtle things that I still have a lot to learn on about, like optimal placements, all that kind of stuff, but it feels like there's so much room for creativity with the gun crafting. I can't wait to try it more and to see where this goes. And then the every pixel is simulated. I mean, obviously super fluid. It all runs super fluid. I feel like some kind of more, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, I don't know if visual clarity is the right term for it, but like, for example, in a game like Noita, there is lava, and then when water flows on it, you see this very obvious rock, right? Like, I think it's maybe because the color scheme between these things, all three of these materials kind of stand out very different from each other. Some of these interactions, I really had to look for them to notice them, but like, they're so, I mean, like when you see the gases moving around and stuff, you look at it and you're like, what the hell? Like, this is such an increase in quality. Like this, it's insane that it looks that good. Whenever you saw, I don't know, there's some liquids or something pour into lava, you see all the gases going up. I mean, it looks really cool. And the explosions go off and all that. I think that looks great. I think there's sometimes some of the reactions making it a little more obvious, but I don't know how exactly you nail that. I think part of the advantage that Noita has is that they do every pixel is simulated, but it's not to this level. Like this one seems like it's very, you know what I mean? Like everything in the world's very alive, and because of it, it's kind of overwhelming. since Noita is a little more slower paced in terms of like how the simulation's going, it's more clear when the water's moving slowly along, hits the lava. While this one, the water has like velocity, or the liquids are like shooting all over the place. So it may be kind of hard to say to tell with that stuff. So maybe there's not really a lot you can do for the highlighting these interaction moments, I guess. Yeah, maybe, yeah, discernibility. Yeah, you can't really, it kind of all gels together. It's like chaos, and then the chaos settles, and you just see what's there. You're like, oh, this chaos happened. Here's the result of the chaos. I finally got an amulet in Noita. Hell yeah, Cal. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, there you go. Streps has like a bigger contrast between the interactions. Another thing is that I think the look of the game is great for like drawing people in. Like whenever I'm flying around, you see the lighting kind of like jumping up and down. All that's really nice, but I think if you're playing on it for a little while, the constant like flashes of light, I think that's something that I bet you they'll on their own, even without people's feedback, probably tone it down a little bit. But when it comes to the playtest, I think they were really wanting to like, amp it up. But with that said, that would be one thing that I'd be like, yeah, I hope that it becomes, I mean, because throughout our run today, we were having to mess with the gamma throughout it, and a lot of people in the chat talking about it, but that doesn't surprise me. I think that's something that, it's to be expected. I think in a play test, they kind of just threw something together. I like, look at this screen right here. I love the look of this. That looks so cool. Did we ever end up getting devs in chat tonight? Apparently, yeah, they had just said something in their Discord that they were like watching or lurking in the shadows or something like that. Somebody in the chat pointed it out. I watched from the start, just watched a win, but don't know how the game begins. I mean, I wouldn't obsess over it too much right now, because what a beginning in this run looked like whenever the game comes out in the future may look completely different. Who knows? Who knows what it'll look like? But I wish I had more constructive feedback to give them, but everything just feels unnecessary to bring up in a playtest, right? Like, as if you were to say, oh, this thing does too little damage, this thing does too much damage, that's silly stuff. That this playtest isn't going to need that kind of feedback. The engine performed great. I mean, I really enjoyed the builds. Yeah, I think just trying to make it so that whenever things are flashing and everything, trying to hit that middle ground so that, let me put it this way. In
Noita, you guys can
Noita,
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
let me show you something real quick. Hold up, let me find. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate the love. Is that Spirsh? Thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll go on one last quick, yap on what exactly this game is, how I got it, how we ended up here. But we are pretty much done with me playing it for right now. I want to go into their Discord and look at some of the builds. Apparently there's a section for people posting their crazy builds. I want to see that. So I'm about to go in there, see what kind of builds people are using this game they've come up with. And then we'll definitely be playing more of this in the future, but this playtest is a very short window of 7 days. Maybe, I don't know. I'll see what I'll do. I'll see what I'm going to do. I'll keep you guys, I'll keep you guys informed. I don't know, I don't want to beat the heck out of a playtest. I want to, enjoy this Untitled Pixel Simulator as it develops and whenever there's an opportunity. But I don't want to like grind out. I don't want you guys to be bored of it. Let's put it that way. And right now, I think today was like the perfect amount of time of like trying stuff out, but not learning every detail, right? We don't know how every interaction works. We just got a general look at the game, and I'm really impressed with it. Thanks again there, Ralphie, for the Prime 3-monther. We had Ralphie, Spire, and Dr. Slurm all using Primes. Thank you, guys. But I wanted to show you a clip to give you an idea of what I'm doing a terrible job at wording, but I think you know, a visual would be better. So let me show you a clip. So since a lot of the community is a Noita players, right? We have a lot of Noita players here. I can show this clip, and while they may not know exactly what happened, they kind of have a general idea immediately, just that it was very deadly, right? Like, so if you watch this clip, so I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Glass cannon should be on the table, and oh shit! Oh, that's cool. The rock is set up. So obviously the character died, whatever, that part really gives it away, but whenever this moment happens, it's a very like boom, like they made sure that like when something pops, you can tell, you know what I mean? The problem I was having with the playtest here is they have everything cranked up probably for the purpose of being a playtest.
Program Dunk Butt 2.0 in this game some more tonight.
Always, Sogard, always. I'm guessing they have it amped up right now just because they are seeing like, well, what will make people's games crash? What is stable or not? I hope that whenever they get close to the real thing and they start polishing and stuff, that you have that ability to know just from explosions of like these really deadly moments. Right now, when I'm playing, everything is very, very explosive, very bright. But the advantage is that look at this moment. If you watch that right here, you're going to notice a pause, a hiccup. That was not me pausing. That's the engine just like trying to process what that, you know, this explosion that's about to go down. With what these guys have built, I think it just runs that flawlessly. I didn't see anything really, nothing at all seemed to struggle too much with what I was building, and we did build some pretty explosive, lasery kind of stuff, and it just was like boom, it was just flowing. You know what I mean? I guess it's the difference of the CPU versus the GPU. It was stopping to laugh at Dunk. God damn it, Noita, you piece of shit. That was comedic timing by the Noita engine. Hilarious. You want a better differentiation between danger and world. Lava, polymorphine, enemy spells, they all kind of pop, and the background is more muted. You have bright artifacts because it looks it would make more sense for them to be bright, even though there's no reason for the player to be paying attention to them. Yeah, I mean, I think it just, yeah, I mean, I'd imagine it'll probably be the same general feedback for people, which is like, you know, because of the world being so chaotic, yeah, the enemies kind of bleed into it. So like you said, you don't necessarily differentiate between the world and the danger. Meanwhile, in Noita, it's very clear, most of the time, very clear when you see a Hisi versus like the terrain. It's very rare that you lose a Hisi guy in the terrain, but I did feel like I lost the enemies a lot in the terrain here. It looks great. So obviously their pixel art style is fantastic. The key is just nailing that, like, you know, that readability, I guess. Yeah. Not gun, not wand. My bad. Anytime I say wand, assume I mean gun. Did you enable copy and paste? Oh, no, I did. People told me how to do it. I haven't done it yet. Not yet. Where you can go into like that cheat mode in the game and yeah, it's just like paste in wands, try stuff. But let's go check what's going on in their Noita, and in the Meatbat Discord. Phoenix is DMing me some cool ones. All right, that sounds great. Let me look. Oh, so you want me to try them in game? All right, let's see. So, okay, we're gonna get a real look. Apparently, the way they do this is it's straight up like a code. So Phoenix is just saying, here you go. Here's some cool builds. So what we do is go to options, show import weapons button on, and then what, like main menu, play, and then what do I import weapons button. Streamer is cheating. Oh, we're hacksoring right now, busting out all the hacks. It's the small buttons. Oh, these up here. Okay, got it. So I grab the code. By the way, this is it's not anything top secret. It's just literally it's just long, you know, lines of like letters and crap. Apparently it's from the let me show you where he's getting them just in case people want to do this themselves. He's in the Meat Bat Discord, which anybody can be in. Or again, !Meat Bat. Oh wait, playtest keys. Was this always here? Was that always there? I didn't notice it before. Couple hours ago. I don't know what that is. Okay, anyways, you may want to keep an eye on that if you're looking to do something with that. Where is share your gun builds? So here, oh yeah, see that's what they look like. This kind of stuff. So they're just pasting them, and then people will show them. Oh shit! Well, that's that's what the playtest is for. That's what the playtest is for. He actually made one that pushed it to the limit. So let's check out some of these that Phoenix is pasting to me. He's sending the ones over I think that he considered the highlights. Also, Solar I think said something. I was wanting to read what he said. Give me a moment, Solar. Let me. What? I clicked that. Paste. Oh, maybe I copied it wrong. Let me see. Control C. Copy, paste. Paste. There it goes. Okay. It was I think I was missing the R at the front. So if you're pasting it, it's missing one little imperfection. It just does nothing. Okay. So let me see this. Where is Solar / user Solar? Where is he hiding? You're only being so nice about the playtest in the hopes that people will be 1/10 as nice when DunkBot 2.0 goes into playtest. I mean, I just think it's very reasonable that when playtesting is going down, you understand it's the early days. It's coincidental that DunkBot 2.0, of course, will have a playtesting phase. I mean, that's just you know, a coincidence, but I think that's reasonable, right, chat? Hold on, I'm not being unreasonable. Come on. DunkBot 2.0 will have a little playtest where it needs feedback and understanding. Be understanding. That's the moral of the story. All right, let's check this build out. Nice. Is this one dangerous for the player, I wonder? If I point this directly down. So I'm definitely hurting myself. Okay, I thought maybe I could speed run to the next heal. It's too slow.
He is drenched in sweat.
Too slow. Skill issued. All right. So we got to see their version. We actually found a black hole wand, or the equivalent of it, black hole gun, in this game. It was pretty neat. Pears, Adelia? Thank you for the Prime 21 month there. Sorry, Pers. I'm sorry, I butchered it. Forgive me. To see the most optimal energy generation in the game. The most optimal energy generation in the game? Wait, which one is it? This is probably peak energy production, plus 84 if I'm not mistaken. So these are that big of a deal. I wasn't sure if because I was trying to make use of some of them in my first build, and I was like, is this a bad idea because of the ones that add? But hey, there's no reason obsessing over perfect efficiency unless you're in that playtest right now, because these values are almost guaranteed going to change massively. So enjoy your efficient build while you can, because it's probably going to go in the dumpster in the future builds. Because you got to balance stuff, right? The game's going to be rebalanced. Mechanics are going to be added, changed, whatever. All right. What do we have here? Wait, didn't we... Is this another rocket launcher build? That one's probably a little hard to see for the stream, but let's test the damage on it. It looks fine. Oh, really? I wasn't sure if it would start to blur. Anytime you see lots of little pixels and stuff, it usually gets a bit blurry. Let's see what we got here. That seemed to shred. Actually, let's do it like this. You get in the... Nope. You get in the first slot. Nope. Bad guys. I mean, the first zone is kind of hard to test with because these enemies are easy to shred, but I have it set to the in the options. There is a scaling thing, enemy HP scaling. We cranked it up to the max, and they did start to get a little tanky in that last zone. This is their damage field. That way you can just shoot in the general direction of enemies, and as long as it's close by. I think the thing that the note to take away here with this build is that nails, even when they land on the ground, they do keep the damage field for a little bit. And it seems most of these enemies, at least from what I noticed, stand on the ground. They don't levitate. So that means something like that, when they're all just piled on the ground, means big damage. Alright, anyways, let's check out another... Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get down here real quick. Nails stick to enemies too? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's an interesting detail. So the damage field would just kind of hug them for a bit and be like, yep, here's some damage. Get the movement wand to get to places. I think Phoenix called it flying. Okay, let me heal real fast. Alright, let's check out what is this. It's a fly gun is what he called it. The fly gun. Let's see what the fly gun's all about. Alright, so I cast it. Oh. Okay, so you press it. It kind of pulls you similar to like what the hook bolt feels like in Noita. But you don't have to keep casting it. Like I'm just moving the cursor around. You only fire it a couple times, and then from there for the next little bit it just kind of pulls you around. Neat. The fly gun. How is this one built? Wow, it's so simple. The hell? Electricity, small pull field, and quad shot. That's it. Woo! You don't even need the quad shot? Really? Oh, wow. You really don't need much for that, do you? Dude, they got, like, the problem is it does pull stuff into the player, doesn't it? Like, what is happening here? Yeah, this is a risky one. You don't want to go speedrunning past stuff. I imagine you could pull explosives into you pretty easily. Oh, speaking of which, you guys kept saying stuff about a barrel. Saying like, oh, you gotta experience the barrel. Let's see if we can find one of these. Nope, not that. There you go, a barrel. If I can... Wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay, what in the... Devs, fix that. Get that patched. Oh, don't worry, it was a bug. It'll be fixed ASAP. So basically what it was the fly gun was pulling stuff in, and then you don't get to choose when it... Well, you kind of get to choose when it stops. It just stops after a certain amount of time. You have to wait it out. So I was waiting it out, and it was... Yeah, it was getting bad. Oh yeah, we keep this in. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can just paste the fly gun so that we have it. Drone. This is apparently an elite drone that the community made. What did you... Wait, that's not a drone. Is that a drone? Oh, that is a drone. I thought it was a straight up gun. What makes it so special? Let's find out. The drone you don't have to do anything with. I believe you just stand there and it will do its job. Honestly, the one that I had was kind of just accidentally decent. It was going around killing stuff from... Holy shit! That's some pretty good damage. Hold on, I need to get back to that one, I think it was a digging wand here. I think is what we want. Oh, no, 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 nope. Paste in our... No, that's not the one. Is that? No. It was this one. There you go. Alright, let's see if we just kind of are chilling how our drone does. Seems like a pretty good drone. Let's head down to the beefier enemies, though, to really test him. See what he's made of. Oh, come on. Woo! So it seems that this can be moved. That thing right there. Which then means that you can move perks then, right? Because that's the perks. Okay, noted, noted. Gas to damage, collector extension. The ice draw one is interesting. That's gotta be more of a... I feel like this is a testing the game, you know, like what you can do with it and everything, and getting a feel for it. Because as a mechanic, that seems like it'd be super broken to just be able to generate infinite walls. Definitely seems like a playtesting mechanic. Anyways, let's do it. Yeah, the fluid is like super smooth, isn't it? In fact, we can even do this for a little bit. Look at it flow. Try also to dig all the way down and see the nice background. Yeah, we may do that. Let me just finish trying out a couple of these builds. I want to see this drone in action. Oh, there's the big bad guy. All right, drone, make me proud. Okay, don't blast me in the face. So I feel like the drone isn't really hurting me too bad. Why isn't the drone shooting? So I guess it's like if you put explosives on the drone, because it seems like the lasers themselves don't seem to mess with me. So it has to be that you put things on the drone that are naturally dangerous for the player anyways, even if the player was shooting them. Because earlier people made it seem like it was just many of the things that the drone shoots are dangerous to the player, when in reality I think it's like if you put grenades on it, then that would make sense it being dangerous, because the grenades are dangerous when you fire them. That drone is pumping. Let me get a look at the build again for this drone. While I'm just chilling here, it'll protect me. Does have explosion, some energy savers, the lasers.
I fear the moist mob.
Yeah, nothing that crazy. Yo, what's up, George? Thanks for the raid, man. I know I got a couple raids today that I probably wasn't able to acknowledge. I was juggling stuff today. I was juggling. So thank you guys for the love and support. I appreciate you being here. Is this Noita 2? I'm about to go on a quick yap on what this was today that we got to play. maybe when we'll see it again, that kind of stuff. Let me see what was down here. Chat was claiming there's something down here that I may want to get a look at. Oh wait, there's another one of those things. Is that... Oh wait, no, that's just the... that's just the area that I'm at now. I was like, what? I found it. Did I just warp through the ground? I think I did. I had explosion immunity and a gun that launched like 24 grenades at a time. Was funny, but kind of shit because the grenades need direct hits to actually do anything. Yeah, I noticed it. It actually works kind of like in Noita. You know how there's that one modifier that I think most people don't like, where it just like pushes the enemies around. That's what the grenades felt like when they didn't hit them directly. They were just like shoving them, like tossing them all over the place, but not actually harming them, which felt a little frustrating. Oh! I may have lost a piece of my health to that. No big deal. I'm definitely not burning to death. Don't... Nope. Yep. Oh. Everything's fine. It's exactly where I want to be. That's where we locked in the wind a little while ago. We turned in the Sampo. Oh no! 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 Get off of me! Alright. All calculated. Protect me! Do your job, drone! Did he just throw his corpse at me? Just flung himself at me? No, this isn't Noita. Is this... What was I supposed to see? What do you want me to see down here? Did I hit myself? I mean... It was beautiful. It was beautiful. 2 HP in a dream. And then there's 2 more builds we're going to look at. One of them, big build, flex. The classic. What is the big build? Big build. How big is this build? The audio did not seem happy about that. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, so it carries over from the run before, the audio being scuffed. Let me do a quick restart of the client. Yeah, it was really weird. And look at this. Look how quick it loads back up. After dealing with Noita's bullshit for so long, it's nice being able to just be like, close and open. Okay. Let's see this big build one more time. Instant replay. I mean, I'm sure the bitrate makes that thing look like shit, but it's pretty cool. I gotta fire it one more time. Just one more time. Is it how blurry does it get? Is it like going back to early days of YouTube? You get to feel like you're a beta tester for YouTube, being like, oh, this quality, so nice and blurry. $144p max. All right, so that one he called, Phoenix was calling it big build and then put a little flex. This is the last one we're going to look at. He said, holy shit, it's John Pixel Simulator. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but let's find out. Okay. Okay, now this is the first build we've seen the game struggle with. On like really struggle. That's the first time. That's a complete crash.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay, okay. Not CPU. No, Jack. You're too used to Noita. CPU fire. No. Now it is GPU fire. GPU, because that is CPU was the Noita days. We've moved on to the Untitled Pixel Simulator. We've moved up. Open Task Manager.
Take that, Turner Payton.
I don't think there's any save in that one. The good news is we're back. I'm going to try it one more time. Did you find the cauldron room? We found the cauldron room. We solved the eyes. We know all of the secrets. We're ready to use our skills that we picked up here in Untitled Pixel Simulator and use them in Noita. But one last time. Oh? Oh. It tried. Almost that time. Almost. Why did you fire so many times? Oh, wait, I just clicked for like half a second. Wait, are you telling me that if I fire it real quick, that it will, it'll actually survive it? Let me test.
To put the bitrate into perspective, your webcam turns into like 16 pixels. 8 of them are blue, 6 of them are orange, and 2 of them are skin-colored. No brown pixel for supposed hair to be found.
What? There's a brown pixel. There's gotta be. All right, you said if I fire it real quick.
This is the reason bald-headed men are uptight.
I swear, I'm just tapping. Like, it's like the briefest tap ever. Oh. Now, what was that noise? I mean, this time it didn't crash. Now, something definitely is going on there, but yeah. Grab the digging gun and fly gun and check the outside. It's very pretty. I'll take your word for it. Our adventure for today is done. I'm legitimately impressed. Yeah, dude, the game, yeah, the engine is great. I'm really excited to see the future of it. I mean, I don't really have a lot of super constructive feedback because I think that they're doing great stuff. They're going in the right direction with this game. The engine's looking like it's doing great. I mean, obviously, the fact that somebody even came up with builds to crash it is pretty impressive because I started questioning if that was even possible. I was like, damn, it seems like nothing is struggling with it, but you guys found one. You found some builds. But yes, for those of you who are waiting around for the last yap, this game is, we've talked about it in the past. We've talked about this game for a while. In fact, you guys want to see the very, very early, hold up. This is how the game was shown to me for the very first time from somebody in our community. I don't remember who it was. They said, hey, have you seen this game? It was made for a competition. I thought you might be interested. I may have to dig back through to see who brought it up. It was like it was back in June of 2025. Check this out. They still got the same sucking thing. So that's why it was called Quantum Corp. This is where during this little competition, that's what it was known as. And they had a whole little spell system. You turn in pixels, you get spells. Anyways, you get the idea. This was what they entered into a competition. So then when somebody showed it to me, we talked about it on stream and we flooded into their Discord.
You should do a try and make Noita crush speedrun on a daily run.
I'm too pro at that. We could do it in 2 minutes. Okay, maybe I need a bit more time, but that actually is a category that people have done before. It's not actually an official speedrun category, but yeah, people have tried to speedrun how fast can they build a wand that crashes Noita. Yes, we're about to do the last shop of the day, but hold up. You like these visuals better? This does have a clarity to it that makes it really like you're able to appreciate the every pixel simulated because you clearly can differentiate between these different kind of pixels. But obviously the aesthetic of the modern, the one that we've been playing today, is like a whole other caliber of like professional pixel art, you know? So I think the key is, you know, getting that clarity in a game with such with already a great art style. How do you achieve this visual clarity? Because I think a lot of the things is that, like, whenever people are creating a aesthetic for a game, there's certain color palettes they try to stick to and everything. And maybe whenever you're dealing with an every pixel is simulated, maybe you have to break out of that you know what I mean? Like maybe some of those restrictions, because I don't know what it is. Whenever I was looking at the world, it all worked perfectly. They all looked great together. But when the chaos started going on, it was kind of hard to tell where the enemies are, little things like that. I don't know. I don't have any advice on how to do it because I'm not a pixel art kind of guy, right? I don't know how to create that kind of stuff. So I don't know what. Oh, is this? Oh. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. Look away. But yeah, the aesthetic of the game is great. I just think it's trying to achieve the visual, you know, clarity with everything going on. I don't know how you do it. That's just what comes to mind whenever I'm playing the game. I want to be able to appreciate the modifications I'm making to my builds. Like when I add an extra projectile, I want to, you know, pretty clearly identify that. But because everything was so chaotic, everything was so amped up, it would be hard to tell at times. But again, I feel like a lot of that was because of the playtest. Like they wanted to make sure like the glow of stuff, the particles, everything was amped up, I think, because it was a playtest. I think using that stuff sparingly, though, is what makes Noita pretty great. I don't know. With Noita, they may have did it because they were a little bit afraid of the engine crashing. They were like, oh, shit. But also, it makes it so that you're not always seeing huge explosions and particles flying all over the place. It makes it so that whenever you do have a build or you have a moment where it happens, it makes it where you feel that punch more. You feel that like that wow factor. And so that would be my advice for the game going forward. But I think that they'll probably achieve that anyways. Again, it's hard to give super detailed advice on a playtest. So we'll just have to wait and see. Engine-wise, we had 2 crashes. Well, I mean, obviously at the end with the crazy wands that you guys built from the community, those were crashing it a lot. That doesn't count. I didn't crash the game with any of my builds, but my first hour of gameplay did experience 2 crashes. I tried to replicate it. I wasn't able to replicate the crashes, so I know that feedback is probably not useful for the devs then, because you need to be able to say, like, you know, you need to show something so that they can try to fix it. I suggest Argon and Outer Wilds as a raid target, but I don't know. That's help. Oh, that's true. We don't want to risk anything like that. Derek's on too. I'll show Derek some love. Make sure to fill in the survey on the email that contained your key. They sent it to me on Discord, so I'll look there. It may have a survey on there. Thank you, Seth, for the heads up. I'm very excited, though, for the future of this game. It's probably a ways off because I feel like there's just so much potential with this game. So to really take it somewhere, it's going to take a little bit of time. The fact that they went from what we saw a little while ago, though, that trailer I showed you guys, to now the Quantum Corp, to the Untitled Pixel Simulator that it is now, means that they are hauling ass with their game development. Clearly, they're doing this like with, they're spending a lot of hours in developing this. I got a Noita question. How does damage plus work with spells with different damage types? It just adds it as projectile damage. So like if you add plus 10 damage to something that was like electrical, it just adds 10 projectile damage to whatever else. Like it stays as projectile damage. It doesn't like morph into something else. Crits, however, when you crit, it does stay in the damage type. So if you would do an electric damage and you crit, it would amplify that electric damage. Do you think you'll get Dunkbot 2.0 out before this release? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know how fast these devs are working. I know they're doing it. They were trying to dedicate full time. Like I was giving the story a second ago. Basically, somebody in the community showed me that video of that project, and then we all piled into their Discord and were asking them questions, and they said yeah, they actually had been working on it full time and they were continuing to develop the project, the game. And so then we were really excited. So then we started just like, fiending for any little updates from the devs. And they would post little snippets of information maybe every couple of weeks. So we've been following that for many months now. And then a couple months ago, they posted a link that said, hey, we're going to be doing a playtest. If you'd be interested in playtesting the game, sign up now. So so that's where I signed up, and that's how I got access to it today. But it's all through that Discord. There's no like super secret place where you're hanging out with the devs. No, if anything, you can look in the Discord. If you look in general, I'm always surprised at how active the devs are. They post in there like almost daily. They're talking in there. Like people are posting sometimes even meme shit. I'm seeing like, Woat shit posting, and one of the devs is like, yeah, okay. And then, he's looking back to the other dev like, do we gotta get help? What is that? Like, that's just Woat. We're sorry. We did not mean to release him onto your community. He's feral. But yes, the point is these guys are clearly putting in a lot of time and effort. And then it was probably half a year ago, maybe 8 months ago, they hired an artist, and that's where the aesthetic of the games really started to evolve, and they made what you can see now is the game. So I guess my advice that probably won't be necessary, but just a brief summary: get the lighting right, because the darkness was a bit much at times. Because having to play with the gamma shit was a little bit frustrating, but I mean, that's a small price to pay for a game that looks so awesome, I guess. And then use the explosion sparingly, because the game even if you don't have all these boom, like all this craziness going on, and just like you're shooting these little pellets of damage at first, I think the game still will be great even with just your little bit of damage, so that when you do have that high damage build and it's popping, it'll be nice. But again, I expect the devs will already do that, because you don't want to have to do a play test where it takes 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours to really get a damage build going that can test the engine. No, they want people in the playtest, and within probably 15 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes, already able to build stuff that is pushing the game's engine. I think they did a great job with being original with their gun building versus like the Noita's wand building. At first, it does look scarier than Noita's wand building, because Noita's wand building is just left to right? You're like, oh, it's so simple. This one I was like, oh shit, what's going on here with this like grid? But it's like, oh, it touches the projectile, it modifies it. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Not to say that I'm a pro at it or anything, but I think it makes it, after you just get past being scared at a glance, it's like the game seems really approachable, with people being able to come up with their own unique builds. So that I think is really exciting. Means less people asking about, wait, how do these spells work? I think it's a lot more, what you see is what you get kind of thing. Noita, that's not the case. It's not always what you see is what you get. It's like there's so many hidden layers working behind the scenes that you got to understand that ends up, people end up asking a lot of questions and being confused about stuff. Even myself, still to this day, everyone's all like, wait, why is this thing happening this way? How do chainsaws work? Exactly, Peter. Exactly. What else? I love the video, by the way. Please do more. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you guys for all the positive feedback you guys gave me on my video I posted on YouTube yesterday. I was so excited by the Untitled Pixel game project that I wanted to show people what these guys were working on, because they really have kept it on the down low. And, you know, I get it. They probably didn't want so many people hounding them in the Discord like you guys are doing now. We were like, give me a key, bitch. And the devs are like, what the fuck? We're trying to program over here. You're like, please. But I think that they have the potential to make something special. So hopefully, even though they have to deal with all the people poking at them.
Okay, never mind my last statement. It actually turns your webcam into 20 pixels. 10 are blue, around 6 are orange mixed with skin. 2 are white, 1 is Bornish.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Shiny bald head.
Okay, I knew there was a bald joke in there somewhere. Wow. But I'm hoping that they see how much, like how many people out there crave a game. You don't have to make Noita, right? But a game where the world is very alive and you get to be creative with, you have lots of room for skill, expression in how you build out your character in this world that's every pixel simulated. You know, that's what we crave. Now, yes, obviously that has a lot of traits of, that's what Noita is about. But I mean, as you can see here with this game, it had a lot of things very similar to Noita, but a lot of things that were original and that expressed in its own way. So I'm like, yes, just keep doing what you're doing. I think it's going to be great. I'm definitely going to buy it when it comes out. I have no idea how they plan to do things. If this game ends up being like a year or two and then they release in early access, some people are very critical of early access games.
It's been a long time, old one.
Chill, chat, chill. Some people are very critical of early access games. This is one of those games that will probably need an early access. And I think a lot of gamers out there understand that, are pretty understanding. So, I feel like when they hit that moment and they need to go into early access to bring in people that I've just heard that there are many game devs out there that these days are almost a little bit scared of early access because of kind of how many people have been burned by it. But when it comes to games that have a lot of complexity, a lot of like, you know, possibilities playing out, I think people are really understanding that it's like, yeah, this needs to be thoroughly tested with a large community to actually, you know, check every balance of the spells or mods, to check every possible bug there is. It's gonna be lots. So I'm excited. I will definitely buy it in early access. Definitely buy it day one, early access. I'll be there. Untitled Pixel. Okay, we'll just call them Meatbat Games. That's the name of their studio. Meatbat Games. I will be waiting for your game to come out. I hope it does end up being an early access thing. There's lots of games which have had their sales ruined by a bad public opinion from early access. Yeah, and I get that. But there's a difference, because a lot of games that have done early access try to release a partial product so that they can start getting money flowing and then finish out their game. Obviously, nobody wants that. But with games like this, with like a game like Noita, it made sense for it to be early access. Yes, there were still tons they wanted to add to the game, but there was also so much they had to find out if it was working right, like if things were functioning, if they, you know what I mean? Like you can't just keep going forward and be like, oh, everything behind isn't thoroughly tested, but let me just keep building on this, because you need a moment where everybody tests it out. So I'll be there, whatever you end up deciding, Meatbat Games, I'll be there to play that game, whether it's early access, whether it's full release, I'll be waiting for it. Anything else constructive? I mean, like I said, I only experienced those 2 crashes in the first hour, and they just happened. It wasn't like, oh, I built such a good gun that it crashed. No, it was literally like I moved around a little bit, shot a lamp, the game crashed. Yeah, it's may have been a freak thing. I just got back. Can you restart the stream? Oh, hilarious. Don't shoot the lamp. That's true. That's what we learned. The lamp is your friend. I think at the bare minimum, you need to give people a game that shows at least part of your final vision. Of course. But I think when it comes to some of these roguelike games, I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to have people giving feedback on the balance. Now, with that said, it doesn't mean that they know the solution. It's weird. It's like the community feedback on some games where they give you, here, this thing is OP, and here's how you solve it. I feel like the solve it one is usually like, okay, don't necessarily listen to that, but here's the problem. That usually is true, right? Like, it's like, oh, you just have these 4 spells, and now you can kill everything in the game in one shot. That's an important thing to know is there, and is usually you discover it by, you know, thousands of people playing your game. The solution they come up with, though, sometimes goes against game devs' vision for what they want their game to be. So that's where it's like kind of, you know, things get a little bit led astray. But yeah, I'll be one of those people weighing in, giving my advice. A lot of it probably really shitty, but I have faith that the guys that made what this playtest is right now, I have faith that they'll make something pretty great. I look forward to seeing what their vision ends up being for Untitled Pixel game. I feel like there was one more thing I was wanting to talk about though with it. Yeah, I don't know. So I signed up on the Discord. I got a key DM'd, not because I'm a streamer or anything like that. They literally just went through the people who signed up and you got a key. That was it. But I was so excited to talk about the game. I asked the devs, I said back to them like, hey, is it okay if I show the YouTube people, you know, what you made? And they said, yes, that's fine. That's really fine. And they even said that it was okay to stream. They posted on their Discord to everybody that it's okay to stream the game. But obviously, you know, be very understanding that this is a very early playtest. So I had a blast today. It was a good time. Tons of good memories. I hope we end up looking back on this day of being like, you know, look, it's like with Noita. I always look back on the early access days, especially those first couple months when I was learning Noita, very fondly. It's like, you know, the beginning of a fun chapter of gaming for me. And this playtest, hopefully it's that. Obviously, there's going to be a large break because they have a lot they're going to do. But, you know, it's the first time getting to glance at what it is really fun. I think Noita became what it is because they worked with the community. The way they turned the game, Built Quest, is almost a community game, not a single player game. Community in the sense that they designed the game knowing that thousands of people were going to work in collaboration and give feedback to each other. And so they built the game knowing that. And I think that's a cool way to design a game. That isn't how these guys, you know, who knows how the Meatbat Games guys want to build out their game. If they want to do it more for like, okay, a true single player experience. I don't know. I think either way could be a great game. I do think Noita is extra special because they did that community thing, but I'm also biased because I'm a streamer, right? Because if you're part of a game that's single player, but has this feel for like thousands of people can collaborate and talk about it, even though it's a single player game, you're drawn to a community. It's really fun to stream a game like that, but it doesn't mean that you couldn't make one of the greatest single player games of all time without, you know, having that mentality. They may make it like a one-off experience where you get to the beginning, you go through this crazy struggle and you get to the end and you're like, wow, I beat this amazing game. And you kind of are like, you know, put the game up on your shelf and you're just happy with your purchase. Who knows what kind of goal they're going for? Probably a little bit more in the Noita direction, but in my own selfish reason, yeah, I want it to be like that. I'm like, hell yeah. Is that a good way to be business-wise? I have no idea. Because there's probably many business decisions that Noita made that maybe cost them some copies, right? Like maybe making a game that is so overwhelming may have scared away some people. It's possible. For me, it drew me towards it and it made me want to tell more people about it because it felt like the more the community grew, the more powerful our Noita players became because everybody was just sharing knowledge. But you know, it is also a bold way to approach game development. But the Nala game devs were very bold. Stop stalling into the shop. Okay. We'll play. I have perpetual PTSD from seeing how Noita is assembled internally. It's all band-aids. Well, I don't know about Noita, but I feel like this game must not have many band-aids going on because I felt like, man, it was running buttery smooth. In the early days of Noita, I had crashes all the time. A lot of crashes, and I still loved the game because whenever you're experiencing something really fun, while it is frustrating when the game crashes, you don't want it to crash, but you're still like, hey, this is better than not having the game at all. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the game exist with crashes than not. Can this replace Noita? Can it? Yeah, it is possible, but is it? It's unlikely, you know, because it's probably going to have its own flavor. It's going to have its own place in gaming where I doubt it will perfectly overlap with what Noita is. And why I love Noita is because what it is, and you know what I mean? It's like we'll see what the flavor of this game ends up being, and hopefully I end up liking it. But I think even if it's not like my exact taste, I feel like they're going to have some success. I feel like that if they're able to make the engine look like it does already for the playtesting, I think when they make their finished product on it, I think it'll be a pretty cool gaming experience. So yeah. Be more sparing, though, with those damn lights. You're going to give somebody a goddamn seizure. The strobing was like, oh, shit. Are my eyes bleeding? I think they're bleeding. Help. But no, it's great. I mean, even if they left it in exactly as it is, I would still buy it. Doing a little bit of TI. Look, Solar... Make your jokes while you can, because if you guys don't know, if you know the Meat Bat Games guys, if you don't know, Meat Bat Games meet Solar meet Bat Games. If they're out there somewhere lurking in the shadows, if you're like, why is this guy? Why do we want to? This is one of the first big modders in the Noita community. In fact, he's the guy who made the first Twitch integration, which many streamers, myself mainly, used. And one of the biggest streamers out there to ever play Noita, Vinesauce, used it as well. And I think encouraged the devs to make a Twitch integration for it. With that said, to those Meat Bat Games guys, I actually think that in some ways that was actually a negative thing for Noita. Sorry, Solar, not talking shit. But whenever you make a really fun, complex game, streamers are instantly drawn to Twitch integration, and Twitch integration is just like happy fun time chaos. So it kind of like pulls you away from what the game experience was meant to be. So I'm not saying this game should have Twitch integration, but what I am saying is if you add in modding support, I am sure we will force this guy right here. He will do it like, you know, he won't be happy about it. Let's put it that way. he will accomplish whatever we ask for, but he will not be a willing participant. We'll have to drag his ass to his computer. He's like, no, I don't want to code. I'm like, get your ass in there, make us a Twitch integration. But yes, my point is he will, you know, if you have modding support in there, this guy will make some cool shit for it. I can promise you that. You talking about yourself? I wish I had Solar's coding ability. If I had Solar's coding ability, I've said it to him before. I said I would rule the world. I would be, I don't know, man. I would be some kind of mad scientist. I'd be insane. I would be Elon Musk. No, okay. Oh, maybe not that far. I'm sorry. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Calm down.
What a way to throw your lifeline of DunkBot 2.0 under the bus.
No, Solar knows we love him. We love him. But I guess the reason I was pointing him out is because he was saying, play Twitch integration. I thought it was kind of funny that he was saying, play Twitch integration when we tried out a new game that one day we may actually be asking him, hey, can you make us Twitch integration for this game? Not saying that we're asking that right now, but I'm just saying that day may one day arrive. All right, time for the final shop of the day. Hell yeah, shout out to the Meat Bat Games guys.
Holy ranting Batman. I thought like 5 times it was over to time my dono, but it was not. Now show my picture. I worked hard on it for 2 minutes and now had to invest $2.
Shut your mouth.
Plus all context is lost by now.
Meat Bat Games, here's their website, meatbatgames.com. That's this game. It's not, that's the name of their studio though. The name is Untitled Pixel Simulator. There's the Discord. You click it, you're there. Boom. That's everything you need to know. Hold on. Quake said something about a picture. Did he, wait, what did he, where'd you link this? Wait, is this what it looked like for you guys whenever I shot that acid wand? Is this a real picture? That is quality right there. I look forward to the day that we have a section for whatever this game ends up being, because then we could just show the love and just rate another person playing it. But a lot of people are playtesting probably completely solo. I think they said Derek was on. Let me look. The hell, man? Gentlemen? Am I crazy? Why am I not seeing Derek? Did I lie to? Don't you lie to me. He's not on. Oh, he was on. There he is. Hello. He's playing Factorio right now. So we're going to raid Derek playing Factorio. See you later, Dunk or Quantum. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for love there, virtual. But no, that's Dunk or Untitled to you. Untitled Pixel Simulator. What a fun adventure. What a fun adventure. I mean, I'm sure if I sat around for a while, I could think up some more constructive feedback. But, you know, this was about a play test to see what can the game run. And they are right where you want to be with the playtest, I think. I think they're going to go, they're going places with the Untitled Pixel game. Now, what are they going to call it? That's the big question. What does it end up being titled? All right, raid is queued up for Derek. It was fun. I had a blast. It was really fun. I felt kind of bad, though, because I know there's a lot of people that are looking at the game. Then they're like, whoa, this looks awesome. I'm going to go get it right now. Then they run over to Steam and they're like, I can't find the game. Where is it? And the sad thing is, you know, it is just a playtest. But, I mean, I'm sure the devs will be very excited to see how hype and positive you guys were to see even with their little playtest, right? Just a little playtest and people already like, how do I buy this? How do I get in on this? So, yeah, I'm sure that'll, you know, they'll be motivating. I read Gridworm when accepting the playtest. Yeah, apparently that was the early, apparently it was like an old project name of some kind. I don't know the details of it all. That's what chat said earlier. It does look really promising. It does. I'm excited. I'm excited. But anyways, I'll be yapping about it more in about 15 hours. I'm going to go get some food, then get ready to do some programming. And yeah, so thanks for listening to my yap. Thanks for hanging out and experiencing Untitled Pixel Simulator. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.